Hello, welcome back. Hope you're all doing well today. I do have the aircon running today in case you're like, what is that noise, Fia? It's aircon. Because it got toasty. It got toasty in here. But I'll probably turn off at some point soonish. But yeah, it uncomfortably warm for a bit there. Hello. How are we all? What is happening? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Well done, dupe, with your first, and enjoy your lurk. That is not a command that exists, Rump. What are you doing? Ooh. Why are all these programs yelling at me? Strange, weird. Oh. No, I think I missed it. Yeah, I think I definitely missed it. Unfortunate. Sorry, I need to do one more Super Bloom this week, and I thought, sure, let's do that before we start streaming, but no, I missed it. That's fine. Greetings! What's happening? How are you feeling, Rump, after staying up entirely too late yesterday? Hope you're doing okay. I think I may have made a mistake. My advent calendar tea today was like an evening tea. And I drank it anyway, and I'm feeling a little bit drowsy, which is oops. Oh well. Fine, just don't want to go in tomorrow. You're fair. Totally fair. I get that. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fable. Yeah, I am drowsy. I'm meant to raid today, but I'm like, is this something that I will do? We will see. We will see. But who knows? Maybe. Delicious box of snacks. We'll have something that will, look, we'll see. I left to go to work, you're streaming, come home, you're streaming. Oh my goodness, Ren, perfect timing. Amazing. Snack box. Also don't want to go in tomorrow, wag work, and time for games with friends. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I've got so much work to do tomorrow. So much work to do tomorrow, but that's fine. Okay. It's fine. What's this one? This feels interesting. What are you? Oh! Mini shortbread bickets. Yum! I love shortbread. And shortbread is like Jass's favorite cookie. So I'll have to leave him some or he will kill me. Oh, these are cute. Look! Little baby cookies. Oh, fuck yeah. It is like the perfect texture for a shortbread. And it's like that beautiful, like, I really love shortbread. Because it has like, it's sweet, but it also has this savoriness to it because of just how much butter you use. And so there's the salt from the butter, and you cannot use unsalted. It just doesn't do the same thing. But, I mean, you can use unsalted and then add salt yourself to control the level or whatever, but, like, there needs to be salt in that. So that, like, buttery, almost saltiness combined with, like, the sugar and the, oh, it's just... Shortbread is amazing, and this is, like, the perfect balance all around. Nums indeed. If only. 14.70. I know, Ren! How bananas is that? I've got 13 at the moment. This is gonna be my 14th. But I don't know where we're leveling this time. Where's the, Waking Shore? Okay. Because I've been trying to level where the Dream Surges are. To take advantage of that extra 25%, experience gain. Snack. Also don't want to go in tomorrow. Oh, wait. Yeah. Such a my wife and the boy made sour cream sugar cookies. Oh my god, that sounds delightful. Need to make macarons tonight? Oh no. How horrible, Seeker. Oh no. That sounds delightful. You make really good macarons. You're good at macaroning. Oh gosh. Oh darn. That's it. Oh no, how horrible. How terrible. Have you guys been seeing my beautiful mug on my stories and stuff for the tea? The advent calendar? It's so pretty. It like I knew it was pretty, but then when it has the cut like the tea in it, it's just so much more beautiful. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with it. Boss leaves tomorrow, so we're doing a farewell. You had my fail macarons, but they were so good. And honestly, putting them in a Ziploc bag and then like squishing them, I don't know how, but it made them even better somehow. Like, and maybe it's just a textural thing. I mean, the crunchy is great too, obviously. But there's just something so satisfying about like breaking a piece off and it's all gooey and then there's like these little shards of crunch and just, oh, it was so good. So good. Normally much better? Nah, they were pretty damn good. But being a flavor seeker, it's always the filling that makes it anyway. Like, there's only so much you can do with the macaron shell. You can flavor them to an extent, but there's only so much you can do. And so you need to pack so much flavor into that cream or butter or whatever it is that you're gonna put in the middle, and you did a really good job of that. It wasn't just like sweet pastry flavor, you know? And that's the part that always sucks to me is when you get a macaron and it's like, oh, and then it just literally tastes like sweet pastry. It's like, ugh. Put some punch in there. Give me a fucking passion fruit cream or a salted caramel or I've had, oh my god, I had Vegemite macarons. Oh my god, they were spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Vegemite macarons and buttered popcorn macarons. The buttered popcorn ones were like, they were perfectly flavored like buttered popcorn, but I did get like, I got a bit bored of them after a couple, but oh man, so good. So good. I was eyeing off the teapots and cups of tea too. I have a glass with fine gold lines and it's so pretty. I know, aren't they beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. I identify as a sweet pastry. Very fair. You do you, boo. That's it. Vegemite Zumbrons. Yep. I've got Zumbo's cookbook as well. I mean, it's in a box at the moment, but pretty sure it was either his first or his second cookbook. He's got a whole massive variety of macaron flavors in there. I think my favorite was the peanut butter and jelly ones. You made like a jelly that you cut into little cubes and then you piped peanut butter ganache around the outside and then put the jelly in the middle and then like did the sandwich. I did make them and they were delicious, but goddamn, they looked like butts. I did not do well with the looks, but goddamn, it was tasty. It was tasty. Buttered popcorn, Vegemite macarons. Is this a drop bear thing? It's definitely an Australian thing. It's specifically, we have a, God, I can never say the word properly. Pastry chef, Adriano Zumbo, and he does, like, he's super fucking creative with what he does. And he makes macarons, but like, in the wildest flavors you can possibly imagine, and they work. They work with an E, like they're so good. They're so good. Been working on class halls from Legion just for whatever reason, I don't know. There's so much you can get from those class halls, Renly. Like, so much amazing stuff. Not just the mounts. There's so many other collectibles and bits and bobs too. So you eat them quickly or they eat you. Correct. Correct. Texturally, that sounds amazing. It was. It was super, super good. Can confirm. Tracks. I have a Zumbo book somewhere. Yeah, he's spectacular. He's very, very good at what he does. Hey, Simri, welcome back. How you doing? It's funny, my monk at 55 has more skills than my druid at 70 does. That's funny. But these cookies are really good. Good things. Miss my Crumpets were excellent. He does good stuff. He does good stuff. My, the cookbook that I've got, because he's got a few cookbooks. I don't remember which one I have. But the one that I have has a bunch of, like, bread recipes for different, like, different styles of pastry and stuff. So, like, from buns to croissant dough to, like, all the kind of different things. But it's also got his V8 cake. I've never tried it, but one day I would absolutely love to just attempt the V8 cake. For those of you who are heathens, I'm joking, who don't know what that is, it's a cake that has vanilla in 8 different forms. So there's like a vanilla sponge with a vanilla cream with vanilla shards and vanilla gel and vanilla, like 8 different textures and types of vanilla, which is, yeah. So it's like, you know, people think that vanilla is boring, like vanilla is the default flavor. But when you're Zumbo, it totally isn't. And so, yeah, I would love to give that a crack sometime. But, yeah, look. We'll see. Love the V8. I know I've never had it before, but I would love to give it a crack. Fresh, fantastic, Zika. Enjoy. Maybe that's a podcast episode, Zika, or 7, considering how long it takes to make. Thea and Zika bake terribly. I thought it also made a keto chocolate peppermint bread. Oh my god, don't get to eat it until tomorrow. Fair. That sounds delicious. Chocolate peppermint bread. How does that? Can you educate me? How does that work? I mean, I love choc mint. I know some people don't like mint because it's like, no, that's toothpaste. But like, I'm a mint fan. Like, I like mint. And I love choc mint. And so like, no fucking idea. Perfect. Amazing. Because I'm like, is there some kind of like, is it just mint essence in the bread? Is there like shards of peppermint? Is there like, what is the go here? And why is it bread and not cake? Is it just because it's keto and keto cake is not a thing? Or like, I'm confused and I need more information and I'm very excited to hear about this. I love food. Food is just, it is life, it is sustenance, but it is also joy, it is pleasure, it is friendships, relationships built, you know, sharing food, and it's a love language. Food is one of my love languages, big time. And it just, food is fantastic. This is why we exercise, so we can have more food. Without experiencing the adverse side effects, you know, health-wise. Food is life. It is. It is. Food is also medicine. Like, not, okay, don't like, come off your beds and shit, but like, food, you know, our bodies can only do what they can do with what you put into them. And, you know, food is absolutely medicine. Eating well or eating differently, changing your eating habits can totally turn your body up on it, like upside down and in terms of how it's functioning and stuff. And eating the right stuff can elicit all these different responses from your body and all this. It's bananas just how incredible
we'll see our way
and how basic, but how important food is and can be.
How can I help?
The right food can turn your mood completely upside down and just like, oh, so good. So good.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I love food.
We'll move swiftly.
You eat food?
Dragon
Spectacular,
Outpost
I'm
isn't
glad.
far.
I too eat food. See, watch. So funny.
According to legend, the Jaradin are the dragon's most formidable rivals. They were ruthless and
Shortbread isn't food, it's ambrosia from the gods.
countless dragons in ancient
Ambrosia's also food
times.
though, isn't it?
When the dragons left and the land went dormant,
When I was
so too did
when I
the
was eating
Jaradin slumber.
AIP, when I was doing the autoimmune protocol diet, there were there was not a lot I could eat.
The land itself reawakens with
Especially when you're like
glorious life.
trying to stick to a semi-budget.
May we
There's not a
never
lot you can
tire
eat.
of its beauty.
Like there's plenty of meat and plenty of fruit and veg and all this
We
kind of stuff. It's great.
dragons have stayed
But
vigilant, as we
in terms of
safeguarded
what's
the
just like
old
available
stones,
to you to
symbols
pick up
of
off
the
a shelf and put in your
Dragonflight's
face.
power.
Very, very
The
little.
return of the Jarajin
Very, very,
will
very little.
test
Everything
us to
kind
the
of,
limit.
pretty much everything had to be homemade. There were, I think,
May
2
we
or
prove
3
worthy of the
packaged
challenge.
products that I knew were safe, and I relied on them heavily.
Cadet Sendrax and ally reporting on the major
they were
domo's
expensive.
orders.
Because, you know, they're preservative free and all this kind of stuff, right? But one of the, like, I had wicked sugar cravings the whole time because sugar of any kind was pretty much like, no. There were a couple of types, like you could have a very limited amount of honey and you could have a limited amount of this, that, and the other, but most of the stuff you could have was quite expensive. And so obviously I couldn't really do that very often. So I ate quite a bit of fruit, probably too much fruit, but that's fine. So I would do like a coconut milk and banana and cinnamon blended smoothie like almost every day as like, this is my treat for the day because this is the kind of sugar I can eat, you know? And then I found an AIP shortbread recipe. And I shit you not, I made a batch of that stuff every 3 or 4 days. And Jas was very happy about it, and he ate a bit himself. He tried not to because he knew it was the only thing I could really eat, and it was like coconut flour and maple syrup and a little bit of salt and coconut oil, because you can't do butter because it's dairy, so coconut oil, and I think it had like, I'm pretty sure it had gelatin in it to try to hold it together more. Because gelatin was something that was allowed. In fact, like collagen was a huge, like, when you talk about protein supplements, it was collagen was what you
You are not prepared.
Oh my goodness, Celestial, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. We are talking about shortbread. If that is something that you like. Or, I mean, look, we're open to all opinions, but the correct opinion is that it's delicious. I'm joking. It's fine. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How are you going? Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. Yes, please feel free to join the conversation or feel free to lurk. Up to you. We love our lurkers here as well. It's nice to see you too. It's wonderful. Yeah, shortbread is so good. I've got a snack box and it had a little bag of shortbread cookies in it. I opened them upside down. It's a habit. And so I'm, you know, talking about shortbread. And I once, many moons ago, because I have an autoimmune condition, I was experimenting with AIP, which stands for Autoimmune Protocol, which is like a way of eating and a way of living that is supposed to help mitigate the symptoms of autoimmune conditions, help your body kind of recover from them a little bit easier and stuff like that. And it's a very restrictive diet, very, very restrictive diet. And I couldn't really eat, there was no real treats that I could have because so many of them were just off limits because of some or all of the ingredients. I was essentially having a banana, coconut milk, cinnamon, and a touch of honey smoothie every day because it was like the one thing that was like treat that I could actually have. And then I found an AIP recipe for shortbread. And it was coconut flour, coconut oil, a bit of salt, a bit of maple syrup, and some gelatin. I'm pretty sure it was gelatin, like collagen gelatin, that kind of thing, to kind of help it all hold together. And they were delightful. And I made a batch of that shit like every 3 or 4 days because I just... Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought you said work. I was like, wow, making raiders work. Huh? Oh, no, lurk. No. Lurk. Yeah, you can hang out without chatting if you so desire. There is no pressure to chit-chat here. It's been on AIP before. Oh my god, right, it sucks. It's pretty crazy to cook. It is. It really is. Like, I mean, when you talk about, you know, oh, it's not that limited, you know, you've got all the different types of meat and fruit and veg, well, most fruit and veg and all that kind of stuff, but it's not, it's that you can't just go and pick something up off a shelf. If you want to marinate something, you have to make the marinade from scratch. There is no, all of the conveniences of modern food and groceries and stuff, you just can't use any of them because every single thing has something in it that's not good for you. So yeah, it was mental and so expensive. In Australia, at least, everything was just,
Ready to go.
and it would keep suggesting all these products. I'm like, I can't get that here. That's not a thing that exists here, for fuck's sake. Like spaghetti squash, you can't get spaghetti squash in Australia. Or at least you couldn't a couple of years ago. I found one place in the entirety of Queensland that you could get it, and it was like $20 for one little thing. And I'm like, I can't afford that. I can't afford to spend $20 on one goddamn meal. Like, and not even a whole meal, just part of a meal. Like, but yeah. I have been thinking about, like, it did wonders for my body. Like, absolute wonders. I was the healthiest I have ever been when I was on AIP. But dude, the cost. And as a newly full-time content creator, oh yeah, I can't afford that. One day, maybe. One day we'll get back on there. Get back on the wagon. But like maybe with some adjustments. Maybe a few things where I can, actually have a treat every so often. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, I never knew how many different kinds of flowers existed. I know! I have to say, it was incredibly educational. I did love that. I loved how much I learned about food and about my body and all that kind of stuff. But, dude, never in my life have I wanted a bubble tea more. I literally sat there trying to convince myself that, look, tapioca pearls, they're made with tapioca flour and that's allowed. Not to mention all the other shit that's in tapioca pearls, but still, tried so hard to convince myself. I felt fabulous and I right? My eyes, like the whites of my eyes were actually white. My skin, after the first kind of couple of weeks, not a single spot on my skin. Not one. And I lost a fuck ton of weight. But not like to an unhealthy point. I was ripped. Because when I was doing AIP, it was when I was in like the thick of it with doing pole, like really regularly. And so I had abs, I had guns, I was so fucking fit. I really miss it. I do not miss the diet though, that's the problem. I'm like, can I just eat AIP and then like 4 times a week have a bubble tea? That's fine, right? That's fine. It's fine. Always been interested in the theory behind diets and eating plans and such and trying them out and such. Yeah, it is interesting. I would not recommend doing AIP without the support of a medical professional because it is incredibly restrictive and it's very easy to slip into the, well, this is a really easy one that I can get for cheap and cook that a lot, and then you're missing out on this like rainbow of vegetables kind of thing. It's really important on any restrictive diet to make sure that you're getting a good balance of all of the different vitamins, minerals, nutrients, all the different colors and all that kind of, like, it's so important to get that right because, you may be like, oh yeah, well, my body is losing weight and I'm da da da, but like after a couple of months of it, your body starts shutting down because it just doesn't have what it needs to keep going. It's leached everything it could out of your muscles and stuff, and now it's dying. So it's really important to get that right. And unless you're like a dietitian, the language around dietitians is different from country to country. Sometimes the official word is nutritionist, sometimes it's dietitian. There's a bunch of, like, every country has a different protected word for that stuff. So I would recommend checking out what your official one is where you are, and then finding someone, either that or a doctor or a specialist or something who can help you with that and make sure that your body is getting what it needs. Because it's really hard to do as like a layperson. Really hard to do. I did it in conjunction with my doctor. It was when I was going through a pretty thick part with the arthritis and stuff, and everything sucked, and so they were on board with me giving it a crack because they're like, look, as long as you do it right, as long as you're careful with it, you'll be okay. And so I did it with like monitoring, all the blood tests, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, definitely make sure you've got someone on board who can support you, who is a professional. Yes, what's AIP? Hello, Fatigue, welcome back. It stands for Autoimmune Protocol. So it's a lifestyle. It's not just a diet, but it's a lifestyle that is designed, a protocol, if you will, that is designed with sufferers of autoimmune conditions in mind. It's not any particular autoimmune condition. It's just autoimmune in general, because a lot of them, it's thought that a lot of them operate a very similar way. And they're just, at the moment, the way that they're kind of broken down into different diagnoses is just because of the specific symptoms that you're displaying. It's still early on, like it's still theoretical and stuff, but go with what your doctor tells you. This is important, but yeah, so it's designed around, making sure you get enough movement, getting enough sleep, getting enough all of the things, and then, yeah, also a way of eating. that is designed to, because there's a lot of, there's a massive incidence of food allergies and stuff like that. And there's an allergy where you have to be stabbed with adrenaline, like an EpiPen, and sent to hospital. But then there's also the kind of allergies where you get a little bit of a scratchy thing. Or there's an allergy where you just get a bit sniffly. But what if you're always sniffly? What if you're always uncomfortable? What if you've always got bloating? What if you've always, maybe those always things are actually a sign of a food intolerance that you don't know that you have, but it's not intolerant enough for all the tests and stuff. And sometimes there are no tests for some allergies and stuff, and the only way to figure it out is to, with the assistance of a professional, eliminate something from your diet, see if everything clears up, and then reintroduce it and see if you have a flare-up again. And then if you do, it's like, well then, that's kind of the whole way. So AIP is designed not to be permanent. Some people do stick with it permanently. Jesus Christ, I don't know how they do it. But the idea is you eliminate a bucket load of commonly known allergies. So eggs, nuts, seeds, dairy, nightshades, so like potato, tomato, black pepper, that kind of stuff. And a few other bits and pieces, so just massive sweeping eliminations. And you stick with that for about, they usually say 3 months is like minimum that you stick with that to find your kind of baseline. And then you've got all the foods that you've eliminated, they split up into different phases, where like phase 1 is a bunch of foods you can reintroduce that tend to be rarer as intolerances. So chances are these will probably be okay for you, but we need to try anyway. And if they do have a reaction, they're going to be a milder reaction, and then kind of work your way up to the stronger, more common intolerances and stuff like that. So I think, as an example, in phase 1, egg yolks are a thing. I think it's yolks. But then phase 2 is egg whites, because they're actually, you get more of a response to that because of the different levels of protein and stuff. So yeah, it's that kind of thing. And there's a whole thing where like you've got to have just a little bit of it, and then wait a few hours, and then have a little bit more, and then wait a day, and then like, so there's a whole really strict, and you can only reintroduce one thing at a time, because if you introduce 3, which one caused the issue? And yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And it did wonders for my body, but it was not sustainable. Mostly from a budgetary standpoint, because eliminating like no rice, no pasta, no beans, because legumes are also out. So like there's a lot of cheaper foodstuffs, especially cheap pantry stable foodstuffs, that are just not allowed. So it can be very difficult to maintain eating all of this more expensive stuff and still get enough calories and enough of all the nutrients and blah, 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 So it's a lot, and it's a privilege to be able to even try it. But yeah, it's definitely a period in my life that I will not forget. Yes, autoimmune protocol. Yeah, no, that's okay. No need to apologize. Hey, Galaxy, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're going well. How is your season of Discovery Adventure going? How's your hunter? I love how long you went on day 1. That's amazing. I found out that going into ketosis is actually really bad for my body, which is really sad because I wanted the benefits and such. Yeah, look, going into ketosis is actually kind of bad for a lot of people's bodies, which is why any of these unusual diets are kind of, you should definitely do it in conjunction with a medical professional, especially if it's a big shift from what you usually do. Never heard AIP talking to me. Yeah, no, not a lot of people have. It's not a common thing. It's not a very common thing. Which I guess is kind of good, because it means maybe autoimmune stuff isn't very common, which is kind of good, but then also like maybe the people who have autoimmune should be able to hear about it, and yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Welcome back, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we're going. Okay. Yeah, AIP is it's a whole thing. It's a hell of a commitment. It's a hell of a commitment, because you cannot even...
Welcome.
It's one of those things where you can't just kind of do it 80% of the time. They say a lot of like healthy just plain old healthy eating things. As long as you do it like 80% of the time, the 20% of the time can be treats, and you can still see results and stuff. with something like AIP, it's an absolute no. Because if you have one little nibble of something that isn't on the approved list, it could hamper, like, it could just throw all of your results off kind of thing. Like, you absolutely need to be 100% stringent with it 100% of the time. And it's one hell of a commitment. But yeah. Very interesting when done in conjunction with a medical professional. I wonder if I will manage to get to 70 before raid. Or even if I should do raid. My brain. What are you guys up to? Is it speed? Wait, I was miles away from that. Miles away. What the hell just happened there? What was the last thing? What was the last meal you guys had? I woke up pretty late today, as I have been usually. So I had lunch, but it was pancakes. So we had pancakes for breakfast yesterday because they were you know the shaker packs that you fill up to the line and shake and pour, and they were on special, and we got a really cheap one. And so we had pancakes for breakfast yesterday, and there were some leftovers, and so I had them for breakfast, but it was technically lunch because I woke up late. It was amazing. Super tasty. Hello, Neff. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. Zoom. Oh, it's already dead. That's unfortunate. That's right. I'll just have to wait. $14.70s. Almost there. It's not terrible. Definitely helps with the collecting, hey. I do feel like I've been letting the collecting kind of slide lately. My global ranking has dropped by another 25 or something again. Like you take 2 streams to play a different mode of the game, and your ranking goes to hell. But also, I guess, you know, going from streaming literally every day to streaming on your regular, semi-normal schedule. I have not decided if I want my alts to get to 70 or keep them at 60 for now. That's okay, Alex. You don't necessarily need to get them to 70, but there are a couple of things that they have to be 70 for. For me, for example, I was trying to get to 100% completion on it with the Emerald Dream Zone, the new zone that's out. I'm at like 91% now, but there's a whole lot of stuff there that you've got to be level 70 to get to the zone. You can't get to the zone without being 70. So if I want to collect stuff in there, if I want to collect plate, I need to have a plate wearer at 70, at least one. If I want to collect the Warglaives, I have to have a Demon Hunter at least 70. If you want to collect the ensemble from the very end of the storyline, you need a Night Elf specifically. Like, you know, so it's one of those kind of things. But if you're not trying to collect everything across every class, then you don't need them to be 70. You just need the one that you're trying to farm on, you know? But let me tell you, it made getting all those mounts and pets so much easier, good lord. We were dropping almost 100 seeds every week, like, goddamn. But I got everything, they're all done now, so that's nice. It's a very personal decision. So I've got 13 at 70 now. This will be number 14 if and when we get there. And the rest of them are 61 plus. They're all at 61 because of the event dungeons that I've had to run and stuff like that to get some of those collectibles. But yeah, my lowest tunes are 61. Yeah, definitely arguments for and against. It does take a lot of time, especially depending on how many ults you've got. Oof. 60 tunes is a lot. A lot. Oh, we'll get there. One day, surely. My drive to get them to 60 was to be able to do the Heartbreaker runs in February this year, back in, you know, start of 2023. And so I needed them to be 70. So I needed them to be 60 because the assumption was that with Dragonflight's launch, with the cap being 70, you'd need 60 to be able to get the mount. And trying to get a full account up there so that they could all do the thing. Yeah, it was good fun. But I haven't really had a drive to get all of them to 70 yet. There hasn't been a thing where everyone needs to be 70. So there hasn't been a rush yet. But we'll see. Hello! Hiya, Sam. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I have a DK ult whose sole purpose is to get the Forsaken Cultural Armor. Love that. Amazing. Yeah, the Heritage Armor quest chains is so much fun. Very enjoyable. I am wondering if there's going to be anything in the War Within that I'm going to need to have my tunes at 70 to get. Since I have one for the Blood Elf already and Night Elf, now one Forsaken, of course! Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like a wonderful plan. There was an ATT update. Was it today? It was really recent. I think I saw one yesterday, and I think there might have been one today as well. Yeah. 7 hours ago, there was an ATT update. And, I'm at 91%. In Mineral Dream. They did add a bunch of stuff, but a lot of the stuff that they added I already had. So it added one to both sides, which kind of evens out that, yeah, it was good. It was good.
The Isles welcome you.
Terrified about getting those updates and having my percentage drop by 7 or 8. Oof. Although the Blood Elf one, I wanted to pull my hair out, the end part at least. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, look, I'm not doing too terribly. How's your ATT percentage at the moment?
Champion. Good
Yeah.
news from the outpost, I hope.
They added a lot of stuff that I already had, and it seems to have pushed me up over 69%. I don't know if that's... I can't tell, but I think I'm actually... I think I gained a whole %, which doesn't seem right.
Is there something you wish to discuss? We will draw their eyes above for you. That should give you some cover.
69.73.
We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
I don't know if... I can't tell if that's right, though. It feels weird to have gone up by over a whole %.
If you're here
you know?
for him, your Jaraden consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking about another raid, and another, and another.
Yeah, ATT for Emerald Dreams at 91. I still have one more Super Bloom to do. And Blooming Dream Seeds, and then I'm done with my current batch of 13 70s. In terms of what they can get.
The Jaraden were ancient foes of the dragons.
So on my new 60, I'll be farming Strathorn for the mount. Yes!
the dragons
That was a good fun
left
one
in
to
the
get. It
Jarradin
made me
Sea
pull my
for
hair out. I
me.
had 209
They
attempts
don't
when it
seem
finally
like
dropped.
they want
The red
The
dragon
Riverdeath
flight
Death
wasn't
Charger.
ready for the surprise attack.
But yeah, it felt good.
The Jarradin seemed to be
Felt good.
hoping for a tougher fight next time.
The Jarradin
67.
Obsidian Citadel, the Black Dragonflight's seat of power. Enough of this.
Patience, Rathian.
Seven. Alright, trading post is a thing again, isn't it? Ah, this is cute. Oh, Jesus. How have... This is the first time I've played retail. First time I played retail this month. How am I... Sure. I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Oh, wow. Oh my god, Zam. It was such a long time ago. But before they had to tag the bloody letters and numbers onto the end of the URLs. Holy Jesus. Is that a gingerbread cookie? No, that looks like a digestive biscuit. Wow, look at how boring my backdrop was. My little earbuds. Oh, I love it. I love it. It was 209, wasn't it? Yeah, it says after 208, which means it was on the 209th because Rarity does weird things. Perfect. Because I remember thinking, because I'm like, yeah, you know, 29th, 129th, and then I was like, oh my god, is it really gonna be 229? And it was 209 because I was Fiamma 29 at the time. Yep. Great. So are you excited for retaking Gilneas? Yes. I am excited for literally any new storyline that they'll give me, genuinely. I'm not super in tune with like the whole Worgen situation and everything as it is, but I am excited to learn more and very keen to experience the whole thing. I don't play retail in weeks, lol, only classic. Feel different? Yes. I'm assuming you mean feel, as in like it feels different? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Two very different games. I'm excited for that. Actually, want to see how many achievements and drops they give us for that zone. Yeah, we will see, won't we? We will see. To see how get Emerald Dream completely done before they give us something new to collect. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? But it is, unfortunately, I think I'm at the point now where most of it's RNG, which is kind of sucky. I can't really farm much of what's left on my list to get. That's okay. This is for Gilneas. Feel like different game, retail in comparison to classic that I have been playing for months, lol. Yes! Yeah, they are completely different games at this point. Same sort of structure, but they're two completely different games. Which is amazing, because it means we've got so many different options to play with the one subscription, right? It's fantastic. Wonderful stuff. Done.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I'm in combat. I'm like, why can't I fly? What happened? My poor little crafted item number. We don't care about the trading post. The trading post is going to always be red. But the crafted item number is terrible. I should really do something about that. Honestly.
Aspects Cadet Sendrax is showing some real
Excuse me.
promise with her eager attitude.
Over here, and stay low. I will protect them. It is up to me to... If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain.
Those ground-bound sundered flames have stolen our supplies. Let's show them the superiority of air.
Fused dragon eggs.
No, stay away from those primal conduits.
Smush.
You deserved better. I am sorry.
Soon. So how are we all going today? What is happening? What are your plans for the rest of the day and or tomorrow?
Sleep, small one, and be at peace. Grandas Crosu, Salera.
And up the ramp. Get another book. Don't know what's happening. Ah! Why? What's wrong? What happened, Sam? Did something happen on the stream? No? Doesn't look like it. Molten flak cannon. Well, it can't drop for this tune anyway, so that's fine. Just a general mood? Yeah, fair. Fair. Very fair. It's my all day, everyday mood. Oh, dude, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. So you have a moment free to say hi. Wonderful. I hope work is treating you as kindly as it can be at the moment. You guys seem to be dealing with some rough shit, but I hope you're as well as you can be. Hey, Nikki, welcome back. Hello, hello. It's just that meme with the possum screaming at its own tail. Yeah, I feel that. Deeply. How are you guys doing? What are we doing? Classic WoW? No, this is not Classic WoW. Monks didn't exist back in Classic. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you talk to. We're doing some leveling in retail. This will be my 14th 70, if we manage to get her there. I've been told I need to level this tune up, so I'm doing the thing. Hoping for the best. So yeah, that's the goal at the moment, and then I believe later on this evening I'm going to be doing some heroic Imidrisil prog, but that will depend very much on whether or not my body allows me to do so. I've been feeling a little bit I've been streaming a lot and sleeping not great and all that kind of stuff, which is fine, but when it comes to like fine motor skills and like reaction times and stuff, it's fine when I'm playing solo, but I don't want to accidentally be shit to other people. Do you know what I mean? Like, and drag their attempts at stuff down. So we'll give it a try and we'll see how we go. One moment, please. Hello. Are you okay? Could you try saying that again? You broke up a whole lot. No, I did not. Joy, how can I help? Food. I don't mind, honestly. If you've got any particular cravings or you drive past something then and think like, ooh, I'm cool with that. Or if you want to go to the supermarket or whatever, like I'm down for pretty much anything. Maybe just not chicken. Unless it's kofta. What? We've had chicken curry for dinner a lot, which is great and I'm loving it. But if we're gonna have an opportunity to have something different, maybe it's a good choice. I trust you. Brilliant. Drive safe. I don't trust you there. Well, I mean, I do trust you. I don't trust the other drivers. Drive safe. Yes, exactly. This is the highest priority, bringing me food by driving safely. Good. 38? No, it's not 38. It's like 28, I think. I don't know. Hang on. Let me check. It's Jas. If you couldn't tell, it's Jas on the phone. Where's the weather app? 31. Right. So it was a top of 32. It's currently 31. Maybe your car is 38. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, okay. Gross. Thank you. See you soon. Soon TM. I will see you soon TM. Bye. Oh shit. So apparently right after I started stream, Jas sent me a message to tell me that he had forgotten to take the frozen chicken out of the freezer to defrost for dinner tonight. So he was calling to find out what I wanted for dinner instead. Which is why I said, you look, I trust you. You're good. You can do the thing. Cool. There's an idea for the next season, adding in the classes that didn't exist. That would be really interesting, I think, because the problem with that would be that they'd need to, like, those early quests, they'd need to rewrite a whole lot of them to make them fit properly and all that kind of stuff. It'd be a lot of work, and it might also be that people playing Classic don't want that as well. So it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. 14th playing 4 and I'm freaking out. I don't play them at a high level though, Nikki. I don't play them, like, I don't raid and Mythic Plus and blah, blah, blah. I have them for collecting, so I've been running them through the Emerald Dream, trying to get all of the transmogs and stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it's yeah, not quite as scary as it sounds. 14, I only got my third 70 last week. Well done, Casual. Well done. That is total. Look, everyone plays at their own pace.
Stay behind me.
Everyone plays at their own pace, and I am a bit of a...
While you grab the egg.
Yep. I'm a bit like that sometimes.
For the Lifebinder!
I can totally understand. I just finished Smolderon Hero. That was the only boss I was missing in my main. It's crazy. Never thought I was going to struggle more with him than Tindral of Rock. Yeah, for sure. For sure. So we are... The guild is up to Laradar. They've killed Volcaros. They killed Volcaros last week on Heroic, but they haven't killed Volcaros yet this week. So if I do join them, I'll be in. We'll be starting on Volcaros and then heading to Laradar for some proper prog. But yeah, I didn't do Heroic with them last week though. Only I think like one boss. No chicken unless it's KFC is very relatable. Well, it's because we've had chicken curry for like 3 or 4 weeks for dinner now, and it's really, really tasty. And he, like the first batch that he made compared to like the recent batches, he's learned a lot and he's tweaking his recipe and all, and it's great. But if we've forgotten and we're gonna have something else, maybe not chicken. However, KFC is delightful, so you know.
What is the emergency, Ask?
KFC is not exactly a chicken curry, is it?
By the light.
So yeah.
Is that an egg?
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'll pass it along when he gets home. Heat index 38, maybe that's still relatively uncommon. No, he was saying his car was saying it was 38 degrees. So, his car has, you know, you have like degrees inside and outside the car. And yeah, it was telling him that it was 38 degrees outside the car, which is not correct. But it could be if it was detecting the outside temperatures still within the garage kind of thing. So, yeah. Hello, Doom. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing well today. Wow, that is a tricky... That's a really tricky question because, like, horses, even if they're little, their hooves are still goddamn hard. And if they're smaller, I would imagine that their hooves would probably get quite sharp as well. And that's like 1,000 of them. If it was like 100, it'd be a bit of a different question. But I think if it was 1,000 duck-sized horses, I'd probably go with the horse-sized duck. Because at least then the only real weapon that I'm dodging is the beak. Whereas 1,000 tiny horses, that sounds like millions of razor blades. Yeah, I think I'd probably go with the horse-sized duck in a fight. How about you, Doom? What's your opinion? What would you rather have a fight with? I mean, I'd rather not fight anything, to be clear, but if I had to, I think I'd go with the large duck. Alright, I was painful in LFR. Once the Celsius tip gets where I understand it, it's too hot. Yeah, it's actually technically 31 degrees. At the moment, which is higher than it was supposed to be, I think. But yeah, it's fine. It's gonna drop to nothing again over the weekend. So today was a minimum of 13 and a max of 32. How's that for a range? And then tomorrow's 28, then 23, 25, 28, then 18 on Saturday. So Friday is gonna be quite warm, but then it's gonna drop on Saturday, Sunday. And then get warm again, back up to 29 by next Wednesday. Welcome to Melbourne. Okay. I have 4 level 70, 2 68, 164, 163, 162, 860, 146, 136. What a character, lol. You motivate me with this stream. Oh, you're so welcome, Neft. I'm so glad to hear it. What have we got now? Oh, what filter is on? Oh, there we go. So 13 characters at 70 currently. And then everyone else, so 47 from 60 to thingamajig. I've got 1 at 69, 1 at 68, 2 at 67, 1 at 66, 3 at 65, 2 at 64, 2 at 63, 4 at 62, and however many is left to get to 60 at 61. I'm not counting them. Yeah, I've got a few. I've got a couple.
The Isles welcome you.
Hello, Mama Bear. Oh, how I love our weather in Melbourne. I've been away from home for 15 years. I lived in Sydney for
I
six
serve my queen.
ish, 6.5, and then in Brisbane for 8.5 ish. I don't know time. What is it?
I will await you.
So, and I'm finally home. I've been home for
Just
3
this
months
once.
now, and yeah, I'm reacclimatizing, that's for sure. Summer's here usually 35 to 40 with
Hold
a 2
on
week stretch
tight,
of 45
if you
somewhere
can.
usually around late July. Duck-sized horse, just kick him. Oh dear.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a
You
caravan.
the pro?
passed
No,
my vicinity.
definitely not.
But to
That's
hear
only one
what happened to
account.
them,
There are so many people out there who have multiple accounts full of high-level tunes.
Our flight has endured many blows over the years. We had just started to recover. And now this. The Red Dragon flight was charged with nurturing life. We must
Oh,
stop
dear.
the Primalists. We must stop the Proto-Dragons.
Welcome to the Ruby Life Shrine, Champion. I am glad my Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you here so urgently? The balance
Egg.
must be maintained.
Egg brings us so
Life
urgently.
endures.
Zoom. Fia is a professional streamer. Follow her on all the socials. I am, actually, which is a terrifying thought.
The Isles have awakened.
Do follow me on the socials. If you feel comfortable
You
doing
may
so,
come to
I would
understand our
I would
calling.
love the follows. They help legitimately, which is weird, but that's the thing. Okay, so my self-worth is not exactly defined by my followings on social media, but my worth to sponsors, my worth to potential sponsors is defined by my follower numbers. Try separating those out. I'm gonna go put these on Jass's desk so I don't eat them all. Hey Fia, have you ever seen people talking in Twitch lingo even when they're not on Twitch? Zamnist, I have been to IRL Twitch events. Yes, of course I bloody have. Of course. I like using poggers in casual conversation. Yes. I have witnessed multitudes. Like, I don't even know the number of people that I have
never
witnessed
gave
using the
up
word
hope.
poggers in casual conversation.
I have lived to see them.
Did you really think I wouldn't have? Like,
The islands
let's be real here.
require
Zam is
careful
referencing
supervision.
what he's just posted in the memes channel,
Potential.
which is a tweet. I think that's a tweet. Of somebody saying something to be horrified by. Chat might legitimately be the first dedicated fourth person pronoun. And then someone has quote tweeted that and said, "Have I told you guys that all my students say chat all the time? It's baked into their speech patterns. Chat is this real? A dozen times a day." Like, yeah, of course it is. And yet somehow there are still so many advertising agencies, especially in Australia, who don't think Twitch is a valuable place to advertise. Like, what? Yeah. Oh, you use it, Kenzie. Right, okay. Right, okay. When I hear people say chat, it's horribly cringe to me. Well, see, I don't use it, like, off the platform.
To see you, hero.
I don't use it in my
Protect the
person-to-person engagements IRL. But when I'm here and I say, hey, chat, absolutely. Like, I'll do that because I'm literally speaking to the people who are currently in my chat. So I feel like that makes sense.
Alex Strasser
Like
sees you.
Kind of tracks.
Honor the life
But
behind
I have not used it IRL, no. Not when referring to people who are not actively in a chat room with me. I've been seeing players talking like that in guild chats, etc. But apparently kids talking like this IRL too. Yeah, I mean, if, like... if they're being raised by it, it makes sense, right? Well, not even being raised by it. That seems like that feels derogatory to parents. Sometimes it needs to be, but it's not always. But when they're, like, when you're learning to speak, when you're picking up your language patterns and stuff like that, you're influenced by everything around you. Parents, friends of the family, people at school, teachers, but also, back in the day, television and movies and cartoons and stuff, but now also things like Twitch chat. All of these different avenues of communication will influence your speech patterns, especially if you're interacting with them at an earlier age. Especially when, so you've got, you know, like through childhood where you're actually forming those speech patterns, and then when you're in your early to mid teenage years where you're trying to find your voice. And I'm not saying like find your voice as in to speak up, find how you speak, how you interact with others, your personal voice, kind of like a brand voice, like how they interact with their customers and stuff. It's a personal voice kind of thing. Like, how do I interact with the world around me? And when you're a teenager, often you'll imitate everything and everyone around you because you want to fit in. If other people say it, oh, well, I need to say that too because that way I'll fit in and they'll interact with me more kind of thing, you know? So yeah, it makes sense that people are doing that. Kids in particular, and like early teenagers and stuff like that. Don't know how I feel about it. I'm a little uncomfortable with it.
Mean the whelplings do not want to fly.
But I mean, I'm sure that our grandparents were uncomfortable when our parents started, you know, listening to rock music and stuff like that as well. Like, it's just the evolution of communication, right? For better or for worse, it will continue to happen. Most of the Twitch lingo has spread out to the wider, persistently online people group. Yeah. When I stream, I'm always like, you guys, what do you think? What does everyone say, etc. I don't know, why I hate when streamers collectively refer to them as chat. Yeah, I definitely interchange, like, you know, mentioning, you know, you guys and what's happening and hey everyone and stuff like that, for sure, for sure. But I also do use the word chat interwoven in there. I think you're probably the first person who's expressed disliking it. And that's valid, like totally valid, not saying you're wrong or anything like that, absolutely not. But I'm wondering why I am comfortable with it in... I think it must just be because it's literally, it's a chat room. And so that's kind of, yeah. I have also often said things like, what's going on in the world of chat? Like, what are all you guys up to? And it's just another way to kind of check in with people and stuff. It's interesting, isn't it? Always good to have an opportunity to reflect on what we do and how we think and how we feel and learn. See, it's more cringy to me. It's awkwardly verbose. Well, fair enough. The world of chat is decent, Lamel. I'm glad you feel that way. Imagine having a world. I know, right? I mean, I have a world. It just happens to be, like, here. Occasionally in the lounge room where I've been recording my stories. Instagram stories and TikTok vids. What are you guys thinking of the advent calendar so far? Can I go up? No. I can't spacebar to go up. That's annoying. Oh well. I think I must have gotten in here right after somebody else had done this quest, because there did not feel like there were many of them. Imagine having a world in this economy. Dropped the whole world once. That globe lasted a week. Oof. Not good, not good. If I ever hear someone say chat in public, I'll beat them down. Not really. Good. Thank you for the not really. We do not advocate violence in this community, but no, it's interesting. There have been a few times, especially when I'm at an event with a whole bunch of other creators, like the partner parties at PAX, for example. I'm surrounded by very successful streamers because like getting to partner is not an easy thing to do, right? And so I'm surrounded by people who have much higher viewer counts than I do, much higher sub counts and metrics in general, huge followings on their social media platforms and stuff. And when they're standing there saying like, it's like, oh yeah, I did this thing the other day, oh, poggers. And I'm like, firstly, I feel my age. And I'm like, hang on, how old are you? And then I feel the whole shit. Is this why I'm not as big as they are? If I lean in to the Twitch verbiage and if I stop using words like verbiage, will I fit in more? Will I be more successful? Because that's the thing, right? Like, I think a lot of advertisers have this preconceived notion of what Twitch is and who streams on Twitch and who watches Twitch. They have a preconceived notion of the demographic of Twitch viewers. And so if I don't fit what appeals to that preconceived demographic, then I'm not going to get a sponsorship. Because how would I connect with the majority of Twitch viewers if they're not going to be interested in me and what I have to say? Therefore, I'm not worth anything to the sponsor. Therefore, they ain't going to pay me. So, like, yeah. When you, like, dude, the thoughts and feelings that do all the... Nah,
See you.
I don't like it.
I'm glad you are ready to explore
like it.
our wondrous isles.
Mainly use chat IRL when talking to close friends, or in the workplace when addressing co-workers, managers, and customers. Also, hello, artists. Hello. Welcome back. When something upsetting or depressing happens to someone IRL, y'all don't say F's in the chat. No, fuck no. I don't say that anyway, Kenzie. Mostly because that phrase is actually, look, I don't want to say triggering because that's not to the extent that a lot of people use the word, because triggers are real, firstly, like being triggered is a real thing. But back when we were talking yesterday about the harassment and stuff that I'd experienced when Rump came and found me, one of my mods who's around, we were talking about the harassment that I'd experienced, and there were two phrases that they used a lot while they were harassing me and while they were wreaking havoc with everything in my life, including sending me death threats, like as in hand-delivered piece of paper written in my mailbox, no post stamp. And F's in the chat was one of the phrases that they were using while they were harassing me. And so I do not use it ever as a motherfucking rule, ever. So no, especially not in real life. Glad to see some variety in the calendar. Looks like there's a few teas in there that I haven't tried yet. Yes, Exalt! I need to try them as they look pretty good. They have all been spectacular so far. I made the mistake of actually drinking today's one already, and I'm sort of, yeah, it was good, don't get me wrong, but I'm feeling a little drowsy, but that's fine. I have also managed to surround myself with streamers with much larger viewer accounts than me. I don't even know what poggers is. A good thing, sort of like hype. Yeah. I was just about to comment on your use of the word verbiage in that sentence when you called it. Yeah, like, if I stop doing this, will I be more successful? But you know, the answer is no. If I was going to do that, I would have to change my entire personality to fit that kind of stuff. And I don't think I could maintain that, personally. And I'd probably lose all of you guys and have to rebuild from scratch anyway. Doing poggers stream is so PogChamp. Pepe lol. Oh my god. I did refer to someone or a group of people as chat IRL recently, but I can't recall the circumstances. It was intentionally ridiculous. Yeah, that's when it's used intentionally to, like, you know, tongue-in-cheek, be a bit silly. That's different. Totally different. This is nearly all my speech. Dear. It is a whole thing. Don't worry, I cringed just as hard writing that. Good. Good to hear that it's not just me. But to be fair, like, I don't use them. And I do have a bit of a, like a, wait, what? Moment when other people use them, but I don't think I necessarily
Call upon your Drake
judge
companion,
them for
then
it.
drop
I
off
don't
the edge
think
while
it's,
moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
I don't think it's a judgment thing. I think it's just more like a you do you, kind of like that's cool. I don't understand half of what you're saying, but that's fine, kind of, you know.
As you aim for the ground,
interesting.
you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
POG stands for play of game. I believe originally it was used to remark on an exceptional video game moment, but has morphed into generally meaning well done or good. Yeah, I think a lot of the younger crowd speak to a crowd IRL as a streamer would addressing the chat. Like speak as if you have a camera and audience, sort of like the interludes in shows like Saved by the Bell and The Office. Yeah.
You are doing
it's
marvelously.
interesting.
Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
It's interesting. I wonder if we're going to get to a point where
The sky
conversation
calls.
is always a performance.
Fair skies and strong winds. Keep your feet off the ground.
I love that. Keep your feet off the ground.
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the Waking Shores.
I haven't murdered anyone yet today, but I've just woken up.
How fare the winds today?
You have a bright future.
Oh dear. I mean, whenever you're in public, you're kind of performing even more so nowadays since there are cameras everywhere. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm doing the Demon Hunter class hall quest that's witnessing Illidan's fall. Had to go to Shatrath. Forgot about that place and all of Outland, really, yeah. It was a while ago, hey.
I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake.
Music hiding world bosses to chat. Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting into BC and collecting all of the
Costume of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
dungeons and raids. Getting the transmog stuff.
Am I dreaming?
Very keen to finally make it there. But I've got to work through Classic first, and I don't want to waste time going and doing it before the transmog farming changes come in War Within. So we will see. We will see. Maybe it'll be in pre-patch, maybe it won't be until launch, who knows, but I'm keen to see how that goes. They ruined it all? No. They improved life for the newbies.
We have been scattered.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players. Recommend. Since we're leveling in classic, we did that yesterday, didn't we? Soon enough, soon enough.
It is good to
See
see.
Pokemon at TwitchCon for a moment in the partner lounge. She was kind. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
How fare the wind? Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles.
I'm sure she's the one who originated that quote.
For now, farewell and discover
Oh
all.
dear. That's a hilarious. We're almost to 68. Super exciting. I thought that was Martin Luther. Oh dear. Oh, I haven't refreshed my why is it weird? I haven't updated my DFA stuff for a week.
I have
That's
lived to
unusual for
see
me.
them return.
Just saw the number there and I was like, huh. I'm gonna hit that button, see what our rank is. It's not gonna be great, but it might be better than 1428, maybe. Improving life for newbies. I had to suffer, why shouldn't they? Gets bapped in the head with a roll-up newspaper, yeah. Basically. It is kind of sad that the I had to suffer, so why shouldn't they mindset is more prevalent than the I suffered so that they don't have to mindset. So everyone builds character and I want everyone to be like me, every boomer ever. What are the years of birth for boomers? What's the date of birth range? I've actually been in her channel. I guess she's on Twitch, right? That's why she's internet famous. Don't really. It's like I know the names of, and I've seen pictures of her in an article, whatever. The whole part of Twitch is completely outside my personal area. Yeah, I believe she's the largest, like top-ranked female creator on Twitch. Mm. 46 to 64. Right. So both of my parents are boomers. And although it could be argued that my dad is maybe borderline that kind of mindset, my mother is absolutely not. She is a motherfucking angel. I think mine are 62 and 64. I know mum's 64. And I think dad's 62 because I'm pretty sure there's 2 years between them. My parents are boomers too. Yeah, parents are both boomers. Yep. It's so funny because we think of like boomers being this whole kind of blah blah blah, but those people are the same age as my parents, and that kind of, although given that mine are like so much kind of on that borderline, maybe that's why. Maybe they picked up more of the mindset of the next generation kind of thing. But yeah, it feels weird to lump all boomers in together when my parents are technically a part of that generation, because they are just not like what the media says, you know? Although that being said, both my parents are very unusual people as well, given their ages. Like, Dad was just so much at the forefront of tech and things like that. That was very unusual for people in his age bracket. And although Mum is, you know, along the same lines as in terms of tech, she is just an incredibly selfless person. So yeah, it's interesting. You know, 51 for my parents. Mum was on board in 49. They go. They go.
We serve once more.
I serve my queen.
Is the land
The funny thing about the whole boomer meme is, who exactly do you think created the internet and personal computers?
Good day to you.
I sense this may
he said
be
so.
much worse.
Oh, yeah.
See you later.
Oh, and Steve Wozniak.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razagath.
Dive, dive, dive.
They dare strike at.
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
I need more of the was in our lives. Algor and Steve Wozniak are both boomers. I'm not going to engage with you on the substance of those comments. Algor invented the two things all of us have to deal with in our lives, the internet and global warming. How dare he? Can't he just like uninvent global warming? Like really? Sutro's built an empire off the work that other people created. Sounds pretty boomer to me. I mean, technically I'm building a living off the internet, which is not something that I created either. So, you know. Oh, I finally got the Solar Spire Hawk! Congrats, Mama Bear! Well done! Oh my goodness, I was so happy. 94th try. Ooh, what was mine? Is it Reigns of the Solar Spire Hawk? Usually is. No. 62. 62. Then again, I have 60 tunes that I throw at this kind of shit every week, so...
What's the situation?
It's definitely a...
I can help you thrive here.
Definitely a thing. Kinsey, what are we gonna do with you?
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Good job, thank you. Look, we all have our lucky ones and our unlucky ones, don't we? It was 304 attempts or something for the male muncher. From the what's he doovers? Yeah, no, that was an unpleasant time. Unpleasant time. Best friend grew up next to Algor's parents. I've met him a few times. He and his family were very nice. That's lovely. That's awesome. Wish success so I'm not in your hair anymore. Amen to that, right? Yeah.
The truths you kept from them.
I'm so proud of you, Mama. Well done. Congratulations on sticking with it. It's not easy.
Our existence.
It's not easy. Those farms can break even the most stubborn of people.
It was the
So that's
only path
wonderful
to
work.
peace.
304 indeed. Yeah, perfect. I was like, is it 394? No, it was like 304. I knew it was a 4 though, because it was the second last mailbox of a run. Still sorted out the PMRC looking at you, typical. I don't know what a typical is. The updates on DFA are taking a second today.
We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
So you should be okay. Good. I am confused, and I don't think I want to ask. Advisory stickers. Okay. Typical made parental advisory stickers? Is that what I'm getting from this? Is it? Okay, okay. What's wrong with those? This is just frustrating because it's like another bloody system on top of like the ratings guides and stuff like that. Typical is Al Gore's wife. She got all worked up in the 80s about song lyrics and rock music, wanted to create some sort of government censorship thing, which in the US is unconstitutional. Lead to them putting parental advisory stickers on CDs voluntarily. Originally it was used as a means of censorship, right? Well, no, it can't be. Look, that's the short version. That's fine, that's all you really need, right? Why can't I sort this anymore? From most to least. I don't understand. I used to be able to sort them into a pretty rainbow, or a gradient rather, and now it won't do it anymore.
We call the strong to protect.
We got a setting somewhere. Level 68! It doesn't seem to be a... Play a sound when you die. No, I'm good with that. Recording. Doesn't seem to be an option because it says shift right click to sort groups / pop out lists, but it doesn't. It used to sort the headers as well, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore, which is sad. Because I like having it in a pretty rainbow, and it also shows me, like, especially when there's a bunch of green ones that are kind of similar color, this is what you should be focused on next, kind of thing, you know?
Your remains will be the soil for our new future.
Musicians' responses to Congress are on YouTube still. Frank Zappa and Dee Snider's congressional speeches were amazing. That's the thing that a lot of people tend to forget about, particularly musicians who write their own stuff. especially like artists who write words are incredibly well spoken and often exceptionally intelligent. And so, you know, it might be weird seeing a rock star up there with a name like D. Snyder, kind of, you know, but it, like, legit, yeah. Things are interesting though, notably D. Snyder of Twisted Sister testified and they expected him to come in and be done, but he was more eloquent and better reasoned than the congressman, which is amazing. Yes, there you go. That's it, that's it. So John Denver had some unexpected testimony. Congress expected he'd be on board with the labeling because he's very folksy and apple pie and all that. He was like, this is terrible, absolutely do not do this, yeah.
I can help.
Just because you prefer to create in this lane doesn't mean that you're against that lane. Like, it, yeah. Yeah. I do think having advisory stuff is important. Things like rating systems and stuff like that, so that people can, you know, help people make the right decisions for their children.
Rescued, safe.
I do think that kind of stuff is important, but censorship is different. Censorship is different. There are some things I do not believe deserve to have a platform. And for some people that counts as censorship, and I mean, yeah, I can see that, but also...
What is your need?
Fine, whatever.
Please,
don't use some history. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted full censorship, what they got was stickers, which I think has worked out okay. Yeah, I think that having, yeah, those kind of ratings and stickery doodads, they can be very, very important. They do have a place. Queen's guitarist Brian May was one of the first astrophysicists who got to study bits of returned asteroid. Brian May is an interesting cat. Okay, well I refreshed DFA and I'm now at 1423 instead of 1428, so I guess it's a small improvement, but I was so close to cracking into the 1300s and then I didn't play for a couple of days.
Favor, friend.
I need to find a way to be more efficient with my collecting.
Save this.
And I really don't know what that is.
Good to see you again.
I think climbing up the toy rankings would be particularly helpful though, I think.
My goods are exquisite.
Because there are a ton of toys. Toys are worth 100 points a pop. And I do not have a lot of them at all. Like I'm 24th on Zaofang. I don't even have 3/4 of the toys available.
Interested in a lesson or three?
And they're easier to get than mounts often. So maybe I should do that next. The sticker thing worked out fine. Yeah, I think so.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth. Will you read more?
What can I do for you? Look always to the sea. Smooth sailing.
Well, look what the wind blew in.
Toy farming for points and profit. Quests has definitely been, like, going back and doing quests that I haven't completed has certainly made a difference. Because they're 10 points a pop and some of them are as easy as, like, what's it called? Breadcrumb quests. But I'm not sure if that, I mean, it could be fun. I don't know if it'd be entertaining, that's the thing, because it could be entertaining simply because it's going back and revisiting old zones and stuff, but I don't know. Thea, do you have all of the AH toys? What does that mean? What do you mean AH toys? Brian May is an interesting cat. One of the astrophysicist YouTubers I follow went through his dissertation after he published it and finished his PhD a couple of years ago. It was Dr. Becky, can't recall, but probably her. Interesting. Hey, O-Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. No stream readers anymore? No, I haven't for a little while now, and it seems to be working well. Yeah, there's just... There's a bunch of stuff that, didn't quite get the spot with stream raiders anymore, and that's okay. That's okay. Purchasable toys from the AH. I don't know, maybe? I'll have to look. Honestly, haven't missed the stream raiders. Yeah, that's kind of, you know, We thought we'd experiment without it for a little bit, and then I think we've had in the last, it's been 2 months, I think, since we've played Stream Raiders, and I think you're the second person to ask about it, Captain. And I've been streaming a lot, so I think it's sort of just, yeah. Which is unfortunate, but
Have anything ancient to trade?
you know,
Needs to
people
be
grow
at
and move
least
on and all that
2
kind of stuff.
centuries old.
Miscellaneous. Other? It'd have to come under other, wouldn't it? 'Cause I like that you can search for mounts, you know, but not all of these are going to be toys. There you go. It's tailoring. I should make that. That's jewel crafting. So no, these are all toys that I don't have. Seat. Yeah. There's a few things here that I could probably go get rather than just buy or make.
If you
There you
find
go.
anything exotic, bring it to me.
I missed them as much as I expected. I noticed you stopped it. It's not serious for me, which is exactly what I predicted. You're mooting its retirement. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Look, maybe at some point in the future we'll go back to it, but at this point it served to interrupt more than it served to enrich. Which is not ideal. Just the music, that's about it. That's good music. That's good music. Well, who knows? Maybe Fitment responded to my debug, asking if I had gotten the most recent updated version. And I said, yep, we downloaded it yesterday. And I dropped the highlight that Zam so kindly made for us. So now just waiting to see what they say beyond that. I liked having some RAM though. RAM is for the elites. If you get to use verbiage, I get to use moot as a verb. Fancy words Monday. Perfect. Love it. Zam is a highlight. IMO. Zam is a highlight. Agreed. Verbiage. That's the flames. Oh, hello. Why is level 70? Gross. So I can't help with this at all? Oh, they're all 70 plus. This is gonna... Oops. I'm not sure this is gonna go particularly well, but we can try. don't think this is... I'm not getting any... Am I getting any XP from this? I don't think I am. It's assigned as an endgame doodad. That's fine. It's a cow's opinion. It's moo. Yep, that's it. Hey, Shy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Pog. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Egg. At the sleeping whelp. So we are 68 currently, so we're definitely getting there. We might actually make it before stream. Maybe just. I have to push it though.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you. Where are you going? Hi there. Bye-bye.
I have to listen.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me a story. Have fun.
Waiting. 70 before end of stream would be poggers. You're doing this just to irritate me now, aren't you? Here's a story for you, kid. Moo! Always rush home on Monday after seeing lessons to see the streams. What's been, of course? Of course! I'm safe. Good. Oh, Shy, that's so sweet of you to say. Oh. Thank you, Shy. I'm so glad we can be an important part of your day. That's awesome.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
God, it's all happening now. BT Dubs. I'm taking another look at the Game Expo tickets. So TGX is towards the end of March in Melbourne. And then
go smash some bad guys.
DreamHack. I've put in a creator application for TGX. I've now put in a creator application for DreamHack, which is at the end of April. It's like, oh my god, I'm actually like doing things.
We will endure.
It's
never
moving back to Melbourne. Obviously, it was for family and stuff like that. Oh, excuse me, but a huge advantage of being in Melbourne as a full-time content creator is that Melbourne is like where most of these kind of events are. And so I'm actually going to get to work and do industry things, and it's going to be exciting. So maybe I'll get to see some of you at TGX and some of you at DreamHack, and it's just, oh my goodness. It's going to be a whole thing. We'll have a pastimes use aspiration face is pretty great. Oh dear. Famed DreamHack creator fail. No, not look. I've applied. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it. He's so indie. Yay, full-time fare! Yep. Yep. Actually, I have to buy my ticket for TGX though. Just like you get a refund if you're accepted into the creator program, but I need to like, now that I've gotten, I need it. I'm really nervous about the tickets because I feel like I need to wait until December 15th to get paid by Twitch, to use that money to buy my TGX tickets. But I'm afraid I don't know if they will sell out, and so I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, the first part of my day is beating Zam to first on streams. Love it. Amazing. Duke got first today. Very exciting. Sunlight Flowers. I hated that. Every tune that I've done this on, Alex, I've hated this quest. It's like, why? These are elites. Not everyone can do, like, and it's not even flagged as a group quest, I'm pretty sure. It's not flagged as a group quest, like... It just was not, it was not planned very well. No, wait, I know. It's just that the tickets are money. They're expensive. And I've also been looking at maybe even getting a VIP pass. So the way that DreamHack works with creative, and I have not been accepted, sorry, not DreamHack, for TGX. The DreamHack, you can't buy tickets yet, I don't think. But for TGX in March, the way that it works for creators is that you get a free pass. And if people use your code enough to buy their own tickets, I think it's like 10, if you get 10 people, or something. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but if you get a number of people to purchase a ticket using your code, then you get a free upgrade to a VIP pass. You get a free ticket, but then you get a free upgrade if you sell enough, right? And I was looking at the benefits to the VIP pass, and it is actually quite substantial. It is worth the cash. But it's a lot of cash. It's $250 for the weekend. Compared to, I think it's like 70 for both days. It's a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday. So it's a big chunk. It's a big upgrade, like a big cost for an upgrade, but it gets you some access that is going to be great for things like networking and meeting people and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. So if I went for the regular pass, I could afford it. I'd be fine to go now, but the VIP pass it's a lot. So that's the one I'd have to wait to be able to buy because I need my payout from Twitch. I need my Subfest payout specifically to be able to afford that. And I'm not sure that I have 10 people who, 10 people who can attend TGX, sure. But 10 people who can actually come to Melbourne to attend out of my community who aren't already purchasing tickets or through another creator or who haven't already purchased tickets once they make their decisions about creators, those are big asks, you know? Especially with a community my size, we are a smaller community and that's fine and great and wonderful. But when it comes to these kind of opportunities, having a smaller community does work against you. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Financial decisions, yay! I think if you put in your press kit shortlisted for DreamHack, if you don't get it, I think that's PR speak for I applied. Yeah. You're not lying. We're supposed to get the flowers and it's annoying to get? Yes, absolutely. Examining combat, yep. No, I took a nap. There you go, beautiful. Naps are great. Consistently featured by large Microsoft subsidiary. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kenzie. Oh my gosh. I love it. That's amazing. I wish I could have a nap. Chunky upgrade, yeah, chunky upgrade. Glad that Subfest, well, yeah. Yeah, so it's, let me have a look. TGX. The Game Expo. So like, if you guys are planning on going to TGX, maybe wait until we can see if I can get a code.
Hi there.
To see if I can get an upgrade for free, because like,
Dude. Stand ready.
Where's the FAQ? Registration, I'm a content creator, how can I get involved? Create a program page. So, pass doubles as a weekend pass. So create a pass doubles as a weekend pass, giving you access to the show during opening hours. Rewards creators for getting their audience to come along. Every creator starts with a gold creator pass, but referring past sales will improve your own pass, with eligible creators unlocking further perks such as, so TGX 2024 creator pass and admission during operating hours, promotion on the TGX social media pages and website, limited spaces, unique 5% off TGX 2024 tickets coupon code for your fans. Once your code has been used 10 or more times, you receive a VIP pass, which provides access to the VIP lounge, including drinks. Each VIP pass includes the ability to bring one guest to the VIP lounge, which is super important. So, like, and this is not, hey, come with me for free drinks and stuff. You know what I'm like. This is come with me and manage my shit. A $100 merch gift card and a TGX VIP pin. So the merch gift card would be super useful because I always grab like a t-shirt or whatever from a place, like from a convention that I'm going to, because it's kind of, you know, it's a wearable thing, wearable memento thing. But $100 worth of merch. Firstly, I probably wouldn't use all of that. And so I can buy stuff to give away. And you know, so it's like, yeah, that's a useful thing. So I have applied for that, but I don't know. Yeah, so the weekend pass is just you get access, which is great, obviously, but that's that kind of thing. But the VIP weekend pass, access to the Game Expo, access to the VIP lounge, drinks are provided, 18+ area. Each VIP pass holder can bring one guest. $100 voucher for the Game Expo merch booth, VIP early access to the expo floor from 9:30 a.m. On both days, and skip the queues with separate VIP lines for ticket collection and expo entry. So yeah, it's those are all useful things. Those are all useful things. So I feel like it is worth bumping up. It's $180 extra. Okay. So 180 extra bucks. 100 of that is merch, right off the bat. And then the $80 extra value being able to access that lounge is like for networking purposes and stuff. It's kind of, think Twitch partner booth at PAX. It's the same kind of deal, except that you can pay for entry, you know? But I imagine that most of the people in there are going to be creators who have had their stuff updated. It's going to be exhibition, like people who are there to partake in the exhibition, so brand reps and stuff like that. That's who's going to be in that lounge. So yeah, I think it's worth it, but yeah, just gotta wait. Gotta wait. Let's see if this well. Did Kenzie crack the code? Probably. You gotta promote yourself. I know. It's like if you clean the roof of gutters on an Apple store, high-level Apple employee. Forget the subsidiary when writing PR copy. So who'll be there getting everyone to talk to you, quite potentially. But, I mean, that's the thing. Seeker's not in Melbourne. Seeker would have to come down for the weekend from Canberra, and I'm not sure if she'd be willing or able to do that, you know? So it's, yeah. We'll pay for your assistant's flights too. What if my assistant is flying from Atlanta, USA? Speaking of useful things, socials, yes! Have you started printing out flyers for your stream and leaving them around hipster hotspots in Melbourne? You know, like at the bulletin board at local record shops, or insert post-1975 modern-day culturally equivalent location here. No. No, I have not. I don't think I live near any hipster hotspot locations. I've actually put thought into writing out a gaming resume in the common hyperbolic but technically accurate language everyone seems to use. Yeah. It's the thing to do. Surprisingly good value for an extra 180. Yeah, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But to score the upgrade through you guys, I need to be approved as a creator, which has not happened, which is fine. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is like, do I buy it and then maybe get a partial refund if I'm a creator, and then maybe be able to score a total refund if I get enough referrals? Kind of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Too far away. Step closer.
It's tough.
Don't worry, he's fast asleep.
It's tough. Speaking of good value, merch! Seek a road trip. That'd be good. That'd be good. That one store was built in 2006. Everyone has been there since the 1950s. Yeah, so that's TGX, and then literally a month later would be DreamHack.
How do you do? Let us begin.
And then, of course, PAX in October. And who knows what between those. Who knows what. I just need to move closer to the city. Because it'll just make all of this so much easier. At nerd hotspots at gaming cafes and that sort of thing still a thing. Oh, absolutely.
The Drakthea, stand
Absolutely.
ready.
But, I think most of them will be in the city, and I'm not anywhere near close enough to the city. The city fear needs to live closer to is America. No. No, thank you. But yeah, look, it is... Most of those opportunities do seem to be in the USA. It's because most of these brands originate in the US. 2053, can't wait.
You bring news? Mano Ekta, my friend.
I also vote for America. From what I've heard and understood, fear might not like our food here. Yeah, I would definitely not be able to survive in a food desert in America. We don't really have those as much here in Australia. Access to fresh veggies and meat and stuff like that is kind of important. I just don't want crap in cans, Kenzie. Like, food in general is great and wonderful and fine. It's just when it's ridiculously overpriced or literally just sugar or whatever. It needs to be actual real food. And America has plenty of actual real food. Plenty. It's just not financially accessible to a lot of people, which is unfortunate and stupid. Oh, I have to name the welcome. I'm like, what? I'm waiting for the question mark to go gold. It's not happening.
Shall pass.
You would pick the most ridiculous examples of horrific nutrition to tell her about. Exactly. I would be fine. Grocery stores have actual food. That's literally it. That's literally it. Rump has sent me in the past a couple of boxes of, you know, assorted snack foods and stuff like that, and they're great as a snack. Particularly those, oh fuck, what was it you sent me recently, Rump? There was one, it was like honey mustard flavored pretzel chunks or something like that. They were fucking delightful. I actually looked up if I could get more of those, like, locally. Not the ones we were talking about on stream yesterday, I don't think. I think it was a different brand. But they were delightful.
These hornswog are completely out of control. Please, rescue any frogs you might find and remind the hornswog of their place.
Grocery stores are like double the cost. And that's the issue I was talking about.
Energies
That's
flow
the
through these
problem.
ruins. Harness this energy and disperse it into a nearby
I
crystal.
just blacked out through everything I could find from Food Lion in that box. I especially loved that you sent me lip balm.
Tell me of your travels.
It's the best shit.
Oh, hello.
I still have that in my little. I've got entirely too much lip balm, but I have a box of lip balm and it's in there waiting to be used. It's so good. Hello, Hard. Welcome back. I wonder how far away Jas is, and therefore how far away Food is. When I said drive safe, he said, "Yeah, I've got to drive safe. I've got to get food home to you safely." I'm like, "Yeah, true." Because now that we're talking about food again, I'm thinking about cracking open another one of these snacks. Oh, he's like around the corner. Perfect. Is that the... Oh my god, I think he's getting burgers. His little flag has him at the burger place. But there's a couple of other spots right there, but it might be the burger place. Oh, I'm so excited.
Ahoy! For cool terrace.
It's a really good burger place. But he's very close to home, so I'm not gonna snack you. But I've seen picking up a chicken, Sammy. Call them burgers here. It's not a sandwich unless it's got actual slices of bread. If it's on a bun, then it's a burger. Now, if you're living off marshmallow spray from a gas station, that would be more expensive than real food now. If you want to shop at Whole Foods, yes, that place is preposterously expensive. Normal grocery stores aren't like that. You may have to settle for non-heirloom quinoa. The struggle is real. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Because when, Kenzie, you mentioned the other day, like, oh, I live too far away from Whole Foods now. But it's like, that's not the only place to find fresh fruit and veg. Like, grocery stores do exist. Here it's like Coles and Woolworths, but there are absolutely grocery stores that aren't all organic, you know, plucked by people wearing fluffy white gloves and blah blah blah. Like, you can just get stock standard fruit and veg.
Victory lies ahead.
And sure, it's not going to be as cheap as a can of or a jar of fucking marshmallow, but it's so much more nutritious. And you get more value for your dollar out of it.
For me?
Chat, do we think Jas knows that Fear has placed a tracker on him? He does. It reminds me weekly because we have our location shared with each other. So if he's trying to get in contact with me and he hasn't heard from me in a while and he gets concerned, he can kind of check. Or if I'm like hopping on, if he's at work and I'm going out to a Twitch event or something and I'm hopping on public transport, he can see, like, make sure that I got there safely without having to ping me and stuff like that. And same for me and him, like, he can let me know when he's leaving work, but I can see how far away he is, so that, for example, on a day that I'm not streaming, I can see when he's about half an hour away and I can start making dinner, just so that it's ready pretty much as he comes in the door, kind of thing. You know, there's just, it's a safety thing, and it's quite convenient. And I wouldn't recommend doing that kind of thing with people you aren't super close with, but for Jas and I, it works really well. Yeah. But yeah, we it's a Google Maps thing. You can share your location with someone just via Google Maps. So I open the map and it's got a little pin with you know, his name kind of written on the thingy, and yeah, it's good. It's not a bun, then it's a burger. Fear just figured out that hot dog is a burger. Well, yeah, but that's a long bun as well, so it's different. Yeah, it's a sausage burger. Unfortunately, we have a regular grocery store here and a Walmart. There you go. It's a berry pronoun donation service. I'm taking all your pronouns for trans people in need. Please do. Please do. I will donate my she, her queen. But just be careful, Berry, because someone out there might need your crown as well. A bucket of neopronouns. Long bun? The fuck is a long bun? Instead of like a round, like a circular one that you cut through the middle, it's a longer bun that you put like a hot dog on. It's a long bun. A bun that is long. Correct. Thank you, Kenzie. Apple has tracking as well. It's called Find Friends. Ah, brilliant. Well, yeah, Jas has got an Android phone and I am an iPhone. But considering we use Google Maps for literally everything, it is quite handy to just kind of be able to open that up and see where we is and stuff. I know it's nice. I have someone to share my location with. It sounds nice. It is, yeah, it is good. It's kind of, you know, when you, for those of you who do like the Ubers and the DDs and all that kind of stuff, when it's like share my trip with such and such. Nothing energy deposited. Why is this not? Oh, I have to deposit somewhere before I can pick more up. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of like that, but just permanently. And every week I get a reminder, BT Dubs, you're sharing your location with this person. I'm like, yeah, I know, thank you. The FBI is interested in your location. Fair enough. Yeah, Burger King original chicken sandwich is on a long bun. There you go. Yeah, Jess has Android minus 10 Gryffindor. Nah, it works for him, and that's totally fine. Solved. Okay, so I'm not gonna loot that then. I need to do the secrets. Maybe it'd be funny to do the secrets in my brain-addled state at the moment. Maybe people would enjoy that.
Farewell. I hope to see you again soon.
Speaking of which, McRib is back in Oz. I heard that Dupe said that he had one, didn't he? So it's a pork patty. Juicy boneless pork patty. How is it ribs if it's boneless? Dumbasses. Dipped in sweet, tangy, smoky barbecue McRib sauce, topped with pickles and slivered onions, sandwiched between two toasted ... home-style buns. I think I need to try this, don't I? There's a McRib Deluxe that has vegetables on it and cheese. And then Big Mac, no one cares. So there's a McRib and a McRib Deluxe. So basically they're the same thing, except that the Deluxe also has lettuce, tomato, and cheese. Do I need to do this stream? Do I need to... Is this something you need from me, my opinion on this food? We don't shame people for choosing something that works for them like a phone brand. True. Very true, very. How are you going, by the way, my dear? How's your newest craft endeavor going? You had cast on day a little while ago. How's it going? Dupe is actually 40% McRib. It's just in a rib shape. Yeah, I can see that, but it's just, it's funny. It's funny. Wondering what the chicken Big Mac is. I would, yeah, chicken Big Mac. Yeah, it's got a picture. So it's basically just a McChicken, but it's stacked. So it's everything, right. It is everything that is in a Big Mac, except instead of the beef patties, it's the chicken patties instead. Still Big Mac sauce, lettuce, Macca's cheese and pickles on a sesame seed bun. It's just got chicken patties instead of the beef ones. It's ribbed for your pleasure. Rumplefugs. Finally completed the Emerald Dream. Ah, well done, Safe. What did you think? Did you love it as much as I did? Everyone should try the McRib at least once. But should I do it on socials is the question here. Is this something that I need to go and get and experience on social media for all of your viewing enjoyment? Please make Fear eat a McRib. Ah, it is crap. Aw. That's sad. Chicken Big Mac is Big Mac using the McChicken patties. Yeah. You should just spray Red Bull all over my monitor. Oh dear. That sounds amazing. Funny story, I finished that in like 2 days. Oh my god, well done! Getting socks on tiny circulars. Oh, Barry, they must be adorable. Wait, it literally just clicked. You had sleepy time tea before stream. Yeah, I know, right? And I was like, this was a mistake. However, I have to say, I was really wound up and it did help relax. So, look. Tells you down puts me to sleep within half an hour. It doesn't, I have had it before and it doesn't usually put me to sleep, but it does sort of help me unwind a bit. I think it, just because I'm so exhausted already, it has helped me unwind maybe a little too much. But yeah. So usually what I get when I go to Macca's is a barbecue bacon Angus. Because I love barbecue sauce and I like bacon. And I like beef burgers. The question is, should Fia eat these new things on the Macca's menu for the socials? Chicken Big Mac is awesome, fresh, completely rubbish, not fresh, I can imagine. So you gotta go to a busy place. You wait longer, but you know that it's something fresh out of the cooker. So indeed, especially the last cutscene. Yes, safe. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. She was dragging it out of I was like, oh. Unintentional spit takes are another service that I provide. We get so much from you. We do. I am the gift this holiday season. You are the gift always, Rum. Thank you for giving. Fear eats McDonald's for content. Well, that's what I'm like. Should I try it and see what I think and give my opinions? Do it for the gram and also the TikTok. I do the tiny ones. My small ones are too big still. If you're going to eat on socials, do the hidden menu items from the store you like the most. Hidden menu items. I'm not sure. Should Fear eat yums for socials? Yes. Only if you're McFuck yes or McFuck no after tasting. What if it's like in the middle though, Hard? What if it's like, yeah. Where is my closest Macca's? Because this might have to be something that we do on like a... like just drives me kind of night. Okay, where am I in this? Is that me there? No. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's my closest Macca's. I see. There is one. Actually, there's two that I think this one's probably closer. They are 24 hours. Next question is, could I get a bus there or would Jas need to drive me? Ugh. 2 buses, that's gross. I'm in one of those unfortunate locations where, like, to get anywhere, you kind of need to take 3 buses and a train. But maybe I could walk there, though. 45-minute walk. So it's an hour and a half of walking for content. I might just have to get Jas to take me.
The river provides.
This is the unfortunate part. Like, this is one of the big reasons I want to move. Is because I'll be able to move closer to places that can provide me with content. Places that I can use for content. Like.
What now?
I think Australia has hidden menu things. Fuck meh. Just opportunity to say McFuck yes in the poll. You did, Rump, but that's okay next time. Completely out of context as well next time, so it'd be even better. You should experiment with a variety of social content strategies and see what works. So I vote yes. I think that sounds good. And I do like eating fun food, so like, I'm down for it. Ask the manager for a hidden menu burger, etc., as most employees have no clue. Yeah, I'm not sure we really do that in Australia though, that much. I don't think that's really a thing. I know that they'll have like in-app only specials and stuff. Where like if you download their special app, they have like app only offers. And sometimes that'll involve a burger that's not on the main menu kind of thing. But beyond that, I don't really think it's... I know on the KFC app, if you go to like the menu bit and you drag down, like you actually have to do it with a couple of hands. Because if you just drag down, it just refreshes. But if you drag down and down and down and down, you get a little cartoon emoji thing of the Colonel kind of going, shh. And then if you get to that and you can reveal his full head with all the scrolling and then let go, it pulls up a new panel that says hidden menu. And it's shit. It's like popcorn chicken but with cheese on top. Like, in fact, let's give it a crack, see if they still have that. But I don't think most places do that. It's just like app-only kind of special things, if that makes sense. Unless people have experience in Australia doing this, like let me know what kind of hidden menu items you've discovered in Oz. I'd love to hear about it. Hey Vikings, welcome back! Aussie streamer experiences Buc-ee's for the first time. McDelivery? We do, there is McDelivery as well, but it usually costs a pretty penny. And I'm trying to be good with monies. Enjoyed the McRib, had one the other day. Very strong on the sauce though. Made for me, Draz. Love the sauce. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. KFC Australia. Eight votes for yes. Sounds good. Oh my god, same. 3 buses and a train life. Yep, that's it. That's it. Make your own hidden menu. Sometimes it's more fun when the employees don't know about it. Like when I want a pumpkin spice latte, I go to Starbucks and order a basic bitch. I feel like they should know. Oh, it's the worst social trend. The worst social trend is going in and being, can I have a pink drink, please? The fuck is in a pink drink? I don't know, you should just know. It's like all over social media. Gross. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Please, for the love of fuck, do not be that person ever. If you want a pink drink, great. Totally fine. Take a screenshot of your chosen social media influencer's order, the sticker on the side of their cup, and show them that. Like, give them instructions. This is awesome. Went to the one in San Antonio my last trip to America. Is this the first time they've brought the McRib to Australia? No. I just haven't had one before. Yes, we do. Oh, okay. I've never experienced that safe. Just as being difficult, please ostracize him in mud chat. No, why? Land, air, and sea burger from McDonald's in Australia from the hidden menu. Okay, interesting, interesting. Hidden menu doesn't really exist. It's usually just customizations and menu items that people make up and post online. Right, that's what I'm saying. You don't go in and ask a manager, like, what is on the hidden menu today? That's not a thing, is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, because Safe was suggesting I go in and ask for a manager and then ask them for something from the hidden menu, but it's not actually like a menu. It's just yeah. Because I know about customization stuff. That's fine. It's when it gets a nickname on social media and it's not rolled out officially in stores that it becomes a problem. Because of the law that requires all nutritional info to be public info, there's no point in fast foods doing a secret menu. Pink drink is literally the name of the drink and it's on the menu. It wasn't to begin with, Kenzie, is my problem. It wasn't in the beginning. That was why I used it as an example. Hidden menus in Australia are actually hidden but do exist. That sounds like social content worth making. Via unmasks hidden menus. Imagine going to a restaurant talking to someone. Gross. Not sure if anyone has ever known what I was ordering. One time the gal was like, "Sir, a caramel macchiato." She was my favorite person that day. Love it. Okay, so KFC. You can make me log in. Don't allow. No notifications. Menu. Delivery. Oh, fuck. Pickup. Nah. I just want to look at the menu. This one. Order here. View menu. Okay. So, oh, it doesn't even have the same, it's not even the same menu anymore. Like it's not, and you can't, no, there's not, they don't even do it in the thing anymore. It's all laid out differently. The tiles are different. So yeah, no, they have featured offers, everyday online deals, new range, build your own bucket, shared meals, box meals, chicken burger, twisters bowls, snacks and kids menu size and drinks. So yeah, they've done away with it entirely. Yeah, they had like they've got online offers, but then they had like app-only things that you needed to scroll real hard to sign in to see extra rewards just for you, but that might just be discounts and stuff, not actually like secret menus. Yeah, there you go. Fun times. Not sure if anyone has go to order and drag down, so if you click and hold for 10 seconds, it'll pop. No, but that's the thing. That's not, it's not that anymore hard. They've completely redesigned their in-app experience. Because the menu looks like this now. Rather than having all the tiles, it's a scrolly sideways thing. So it's, yeah. It's changed. It used to do that, but eh.
These Hornswogg are completely out of control. Please,
Focus really
rescue
everything.
any frogs
Trust me,
from
it
my
still
side
works.
and
Sure.
remind the Hornswogg
I bet you
of
it's
their
going to be
place.
something shit like a burger that has extra cheese on it. Cool. So I'm going to come down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, there we go. It says shh. Cool. What secret menu? Unlock. Secret menu unlocks in 3, 2, 1. Oh, this is just a bunch of shit. Right, so it's a bundle that has chips and frozen drinks. There's a snack pack that has chips with popcorn chicken, which is a thing you can do anyway. There's a triple stacker burger, which is something you can customize on the menu yourself anyway. And there's a triple stacker burger combo, which is, again, something you can customize on the menu that comes in a combo. So yeah, it's nothing actually special, it's just menu customizations. There you go. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like, secret menus, it's not something you go in and ask the manager about. It's just literally you find someone on social media who has made a fancy customization. Hello. I was right, we were talking about burgers. It was warm out there, and it was really warm in here. Do you want to sit in here for a little bit?
No.
Thank you, look, I got a bonus potato chip.
Yeah, because I ate an onion ring, so I
Thank
traded one
you.
for one.
I appreciate it.
Enjoy your food.
I will.
Objection.
Okay. Oh, it's still crap, but it's there, fair. Fair enough. Capitalism is the best. Especially when it gives you onion rings. Chips and frozen drink. Well, the chips did have gravy on them. But that's, again, that's just a customization you can add. Hey, heroes. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Your ex is from Melbourne. Fantastic. Melbourne is a lovely place. When the weather is being nicer. They are amazing. Whoop. Spectacular. And can you hear that crunch? So good. It popped up in recommended, which is hilarious. Why is it hilarious? Yeah, the recommended it's an interesting section. It tends to take, like, if we, like, for example, if I was watching a stream that you tend to watch, and then I start watching another stream that you also tend to watch, and then another stream that you also like to watch, Twitch will be like, hey, there's this fourth stream that you might like, considering you have all of these in common already, kind of thing. It's a weird little algorithm. It's kind of funky, though. Also, streams that are playing the similar games, or at the same times that you tend to tune in, and stuff like that. It's funky. Problem is, in Australia, places allow designer orders, so no need for secret menus, sadly. Yeah, true, we do allow that kind of stuff. Super easy. She's something back there. She probably doesn't know him. Very true. Just removed. A ton of 70s too. I do. You're at 18 now. Well done. Well done. It was less to do with your potty mouth and more to do with you being sexist, but that's okay. As long as you know. Back when I worked at McDonald's, we had something called the Doug Burger, because a guy named Doug always made it, and all it was 2 double cheeseburgers stacked together, placing the middle buns with a McChicken patty, though I doubt anyone nowadays would know that. Interesting. That is super cool. That sounds really tasty. I mean, it sounds like a lot of food, but it sounds really tasty. Intentional. Oh, good. I'm glad it wasn't your intention, heroes. Fantastic. But yeah, no, it's really warm here today. It hit like 32 or something. So I've got the aircon. It's a very old aircon unit, but it's running at the moment, which is why I've just commented that it was noisy in here. But it's also kind of cool, which is nice. But yeah, it has been a warm day. Okay, y'all want to see a burger? That is a burger.
And a drink?
And a drink. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Oh.
If I'm going to move it to someplace you can knock it over, it's getting a lid on top.
Did you see the shortbread on your desk?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I haven't eaten it yet.
Oh, okay.
Appreciates it nonetheless.
Oh, do we have any paper? Oh no, there's napkins. Never mind, thank you.
Yes.
Good course on building recommender systems from the University of Wisconsin on Coursera. You can learn all about how to make your own Twitch homepage. Spectacular. Have a wonderful night too, heroes. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, it is a really good burger. It's fucking delicious. Welcome to the meal break. Five. Rump. Or, look, if I'm gonna be super critical, maybe 4.5. But it has everything I love. It has bacon. It has beef patty. It has barbecue sauce. It has cheese. But it's not super greasy. Like, it's not sloppy and going everywhere kind of thing. The only thing that I would maybe change, and I mean it might change the whole dynamic of the thing, and so it might end up being shit, but I would try it as like a what do they call them, like smash patties or whatever, you know, the burger patties that are like super thin and kind of crispy around the edges. I don't care about them being thin, I care about them being crispy. The crispy edged burger patties are the fucking bomb. But it may mean that the burger as a whole doesn't work quite as well. So I would be hesitant to change it. I hope you all are having a delightful meal coming up soon, or just past, or currently. As you should, Rump, as you should. Oh, so your check, Jazz. Hey, artist, that Coursera course you were talking about, where it teaches you how to build your own recommended page, does it teach you how to, like, game other people's recommendations page so you, like, appear more often? Because I'd pay for that. May sound like a cop-out, but hear me out. As a 6 rated burger, I can purchase other burgers. Jas would rate Rump as a 6 McSpicies. Ooh. High praise. So, Jas, it has been decided by chat. 86% of the vote said that we need to go and get a McRib. Not today. And a McRib Deluxe. And a Chicken Big Mac. To eat them and record it for socials content. And the good news is, none of those burgers have a beef patty. And so you'd probably be able to eat all of them. A chicken Big Mac is a Big Mac, but instead of beef patties, it's the chicken patties. Not specifically, I suppose if you understand how such things are built, you could reason about the algorithms they're using, but no, not really. No, unfortunately not. That's okay. It was mostly a joke, but I appreciate you leaning in. I used to love the chicken Big Mac. So much better than the beef one. Really? How is it better? Because I'm quite the fan of like McDonald's beef patties. Not a joke, what if chicken KFC strips barbecue sauce but with Big Mac? I'm not sure they'd collaborate, to be honest. I feel like they're more competitors. Hello, Dunno. Welcome back. I'm doing well. I have burger. Burger is for dinner. And onion rings. And we're playing retail today. SOD went really well. I got to level 16. We're gonna play it again on Friday. Rump. I'm not sure you were there for that discussion. But we're gonna play again Friday stream, but I think that's Thursday for you, potentially. I'm not sure if you'd be able to, but in case you can, we'd love to have you. As a consumer, you're free to frequent multiple establishments and combine their food in whatever way you desire. Really? No way! Might just be me. Beef is very heavy and fatty for me. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, fat is where most of the flavor comes from in beef, for sure. Of course, Rob. No pressure, though. I know, obviously, you have higher priorities. You shouldn't, but you do, so it's okay. You're not wrong, Alice. Jack is fantastic. But I don't know. I feel like I'm being such an imposition asking, especially my mods, for help with stuff. Because I'm not paying them, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm being an asshole. Need to refresh. Oh, yeah, it might do. Don't know. I'm pretty sure I refreshed it. Let me know if it's still the same after a refresh, and I'll see if I need to fix something on my end. Oh. It's this Friday, Jess. Did they end up making a decision on where it's going to be and everyone's in favor and... Oh, okay. Interesting. This sounds very favorable. Me too, Rump. Me too. I think it's funny a social media demand for McDonald's to bring back the snack wrap caused both KFC and BK to bring back the snack wrap for their places. Well, look, if it sells well, why not jump on board, right? Well, that begs the question, Rump, am I second or third? Well, we'll never know. Fight for your spot. And I presume I am fighting Iron Bison for it. Perfect. Fantastic.
The waters flow again.
We will have a conversation about Friday later on, Jazz. Because I feel like if we have the conversation on stream, then, excuse me, it's gonna end up doxing you. Excuse me. But the assholes from Spaceballs, are they on the list? was nice. Fucking love onion rings. So arsehole. Have we decided which movie we will watch? I kind of want to do Nightmare Before Christmas, but I don't know if I can actually access that one myself. It's on Disney Plus. Bleh. Looks like they tested Chicken Big Mac once in the US at one location. Merman sent it to Canada. You like him making caramel size tickets so funny too? Yes. Amazing to go. Flickers one. Macarons and cupcakes for squid one to take to school. Jesus Christ. Look at you! How the fuck are you still standing, Seiko? Like, you're a full-time career woman with a fucking family and you're a homemaker to boot. How? Stop it. You're embarrassing the rest. You're making the rest of us feel embarrassed. You're magnificent. Good thing I didn't decide to lock tank. They finally found the rune that enables that today. Is it hard to get, Jas? Run BFD. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, okay, so apparently I can buy Nightmare Before Christmas on YouTube for 15 bucks. So maybe we do that. And then Fia will mute herself so that none of you hear her singing along to literally every song. I'm not putting onion rings in the slices. Sorry. It's so good though. Sounds delish. It is delish. Onion rings are the best. Never apologize for onion rings. Never seen Nightmare Before Christmas. It's my favorite movie. I love it dearly. Another squid, could you imagine? It is Tim Burton. And Danny Elfman. History behind Danny Elfman's rise into the movie industry is kind of remarkable. It is pretty spectacular. Danny Elfman is such a spectacular talent as well. I'm pretty sure I want to verify this just because I don't want to get this wrong, but there's a story behind how Danny Elfman actually did the Nightmare stuff. I just want to make sure I get it right. Where's... Excuse me. I'm trying to find... Fuck. I can't find it in the... Usually I can find it in the, in the wiki thingy. But, I'm pretty sure the way it ended up working was that, Elfman had composed a bunch of the songs. And because it's a musical, and because most of the story is told through the songs, it needed vocals, and so Danny kind of recorded, like he you know, plotted out the tracks, and then he kind of recorded himself to kind of show this is how it's all gonna sort of work together. And they played it all together and were like, yeah, not done. You're Jack. Like, there is no way we can get anybody else to sing that. And then they cast Jack's speaking voice separately to match his singing voice, because Danny didn't do voice acting, just the singing. So yeah, I'm pretty, like, I can't find the reference for it, but I've heard that so many times over the years. And if it's wrong, please tell me, because I would love to correct my thinking. But yeah, it's a spectacular film. Such a cult thing. And now I'm seeing Jack's theme song in my head. Like, Jack's mannequin was Andrew McMahon in the movie. I don't know. When you Google a really famous movie star, their credit was lead singer, primary songwriter for the new wave band Oingo Boingo in the early 1980s. Who's wrong? Don't tell her and break our little... No, it won't break my heart. That's... Like, that's pretty fucking spectacular. If true, you know. Yeah, it's absolutely a cult film. It was re-released this year. Because this year is the 30th anniversary of the film. So maybe it's the appropriate thing to watch. And I have seen it in a cinema before. Not when I was 3, because it was released when I was 3, right? But I have actually seen it in a cinema. I believe it was the Astor. I think like I'm talking decades ago. I'm pretty sure they had a one-night only screening of it. And I'm fairly sure I remember going to see it, but I don't quite recall. Yeah. That's River Nightmare. Let's see what you did there. Yeah, right, so who we got? You've got Chris Sarandon as the speaking voice and Danny Elfman as the singing voice of Jack Skellington. Catherine O'Hara as Sally, William Hickey as Finkelstein, Glenn Shaddix as the mayor, Ken Page as Oogie Boogie, Ed Ivory as Santa Claus, Joe Renft as Igor, and Paul Rubens as Locke. And then a couple of them have done extra voices as well. Elfman did a couple of extra voices, and so did O'Hara. Cast also features Kerry Katz, Carmen Twilly, Randy Crenshaw, Lisa Donovan Lucas, Debbie Durst, Glenn Walters, Sherwood Ball, John Morris, and Greg Proops. Patrick Stewart recorded narration for a prologue and epilogue, but it was not used in the final film. It is included on the soundtrack album. So yeah, it's good. It surely has not been 30 years since that movie came out. I wanted to take it back. I know! When I realized, I was like, oh, this is cool. I wonder why they're releasing more Nightmare stuff for Halloween this year. Oh, it's 30 years of the... Oh. Yeah, the moment of realization was a gut punch. The moment of realization was a gut punch. It is a really, really good film. Like, I love it so much. Seeker, have the squids seen it? It is a little bit scary, so I'm not sure at what age it becomes. It's rated G, but there are definitely some spoopy moments and stuff. So I'm not really sure how the age appropriateness goes. I've seen it many times. Good. Brilliant. The whole thing is just adorable and amazing. I just recommend they watch it again now. They are good. Good. Well, I believe that we will watch it on Saturday for a Discord movie night.
Be quick. Be clever.
I've got the one of the more recent soundtracks. It's like one disc is the official movie soundtrack, and then the other disc is a bunch of covers from like pop punk bands and rock and metal and all sorts of stuff. But I think it's in storage at the moment. Lose a little terror now and again to build character Seeker, am I right? It's less about building character and more about, am I going to lose an entire night of sleep to them waking and screaming every hour or so? Less about if they'll be okay and more about if they're not okay, how will it make me suffer? I have pretty strong parenting instincts. Oh dear. This year's kids movie was Five Nights at Freddy's, so oof. Yeah, this is the thing. I think that's got a whole lot of misinformation and misunderstanding behind it, though, Kenzie. Like, that's not... It's not, like... Yeah.
Have you come to trade?
Magic energies flow through these ruins. Harness this energy and disperse it into a nearby crystal. Be quick about it.
Hey, 69.
May your days bring you joy.
Won the game. Now I got it to 70. Oh. Oops. Oh, I ran out of onion rings. That's sad.
Greetings.
We just deliver more onion ring. No, we don't. I am full. That was probably too much food. I'm feeling myself starting to get sleepy again. And that's not good if I've got a raid in like 45 minutes. Hey. But very early last night because of an interview with someone in Germany later this morning, and it's at 7:30. I went and rested as I lay having woken up before my alarm and see the clock strike 3:13. I'm questioning some of my choices. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. I found an old farm on my DK going after the legendary axe Shadowmourne. Enjoy.
Tell me of your travels.
Best of luck. Legendaries are always like a really fulfilling hunt. Except the ones that just drop. Those ones are a little bit boring. The ones that have quests and stuff associated, they feel a lot better.
The Isles welcome you.
I'm sleepy, so mine is from day 8, 12 days straight work because of stock take at work. Congratulations, Bopsy. 2/3 of the way there, well done. Mine is because I streamed for 10 hours a day, 10 days straight, and prior to that was 12 and 13 hours a day, every 4 days, overnight, for about a month and a half now. This is not a suffering Olympics. We're allowed to be sleepy, just as sleepy, for wildly different reasons, even for no work at all. I hope the stock take is going well. I'm glad you've only got 1/3 of it left to go. Well done. I hope it is finished well before the deadline, rather than right on time or afterwards, God forbid. How much of the stock do they let you take? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I don't know why I find that so goddamn funny, but just... Oh my lord. Well done. Well done. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Rough work day. Do I want to do an ICC run and risk disappointment? I'm sure I'll be fine. Look, there is a risk of disappointment, but at the same time, it is a 1% drop chance. So like, I think by the time you actually do more than 10 runs of a thing, there's that part of your brain that's just like, I'm gonna just keep running this, and eventually it'll happen, and that day will be phenomenal. Yeah. But I wish you nothing but the best, Cry. I hope that it drops for you. I hope today's the day. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Welcome back. Take all the stock, otherwise it would be inaccurate, correct? Yeah. And if you don't have enough space for all the stock at home, you can divide it up amongst your friends and family and random strangers on the street. It'd be great. So nice to go through it now, whip the hell out of it. Feels like a badass. Yeah, isn't it just, Cry? It's like none of you have any power here. What is the line from Lich King? Bow before your master? Yeah. Look at me, I'm the master now. Kazam. It was like 2% damage. It's so funny. Yeah, the kill everyone move and you're like... Something tickled. I think I've got something on my arm. Yep. Spectacular. Oh, ICC is going to be one hell of a run once I actually... Like, not until they fix the... Not until they change the way transmogs are earned. But once I actually get in there and start doing ICC runs, there's like... 10-man normal, 25-man normal, 10-man heroic, and 25-man heroic are all different appearances. And it's a shared lockout. So you can only do one of the 4 each week on each tune. I feel like I'm gonna be stuck in ICC for a while. It's an interesting Sagamon. Yeah, it was one of the first ones that was redeemed way back when by Royal Kiwi, I believe. Congrats on level 10, Jas. Well done. This coming from the man who said, nah, I'm not gonna play Season of Discovery. Guess who got influenced? It's evading. You're the man now, dog. Not only an epic website, Green Short Connery line for some unforgettable movie. You have to keep in mind for future share streams. Why the hell am I baking like a sucker while I could be playing with Jas? Look, this is a very good question, Seiko. Hashtag influenced. Because you want onion rings. Also, maybe just don't give them the caramel slice to take to work. Maybe just eat it while you game. This is a valid option. And rum. Oh, you're both playing? That's super cool. Wow, things are moving quickly with that Seeker. I doubt that. Oh, I ran out of dots. Okay. Trying to carry a scrub. Gonna go get martyrdom. Interesting. Be safe, have fun.
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting.
I don't know if I
our
should raid
finds.
tonight.
There's plenty to document here in the Waking
Feeling a bit
Shores.
wobbly.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around.
Jas from Secret Organ, so meanwhile Fear goes to raid. I mean, presumably Jas will raid also. Well, potentially, I don't know. It's up to him. They should hurry up and make all the raid lockouts from 3.0 to 5.2 work the same way lockouts from 5.4 plus work. I wonder if they can't, Fel. I wonder if... Because, I mean, I know when they changed the stuff for Ulduar, it broke a bunch of shit. Because when they introduced time walking Ulduar, it broke the other difficulties quite a bit, and they had to reshuffle things, and it rendered a whole lot of things unobtainable. Like, it removed achievements from the game and stuff like that. Things just broke. So I wonder if maybe they're not doing it like that because it makes things break, potentially. And I mean, like, I'm fine with having a singular shared lockout across 4 difficulties if it means that stuff can actually still be played and done, you know?
I have lived to see them return.
I'm curious though. It'd be interesting to hear why they've chosen not to. Everyone has to have time to work. You need something to occupy your time whilst you wake. It was right there. If anything, playing WoW should assist in your baking. Hey, Absu, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's just that every so often my brain is kind of shutting down a little. And I'm... You know when if you've got like an older clunkier kind of PC and every so often you hear your hard drive just kind of spin down and then spin back up again? I feel like my brain's doing that every 5-6 minutes. And I'm not sure that's going to be conducive to a raid. I don't want to hold people back. Was in their 20-year-old spaghetti code. I saw a tweet on this a couple of weeks back about spaghetti code
hydrate.
And how we're all using it wrong. Let me see if I can find the okay, I think I've gone too far back. Fuck, I commented on it and everything in the hopes that it would somehow make it easier to find. They were basically talking about how spaghetti code is not, you know, they were kind of tired of hearing WoW in particular being referred to as spaghetti code, because it's genuinely not. As someone who has worked with WoW and who has seen the code, it is definitely not spaghetti code. It is incredibly neat and well documented and absolutely phenomenal. However, and you know, blah, 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 blah. And so, and then I kind of replied and I said, well, see, that's not how I actually view. I didn't know what spaghetti code meant. Maybe if I search advanced from me, can I do that on here? Of course not. Because I know I used the phrase spaghetti code in my response. I loved their response to me. This is why I was looking for it, because it's actually really super interesting. Because I'm not a coder. I'm not a developer. How the fuck do I spell spaghetti? There we go. I'm not any of these things, right? And so I've used spaghetti code and I assumed it meant that stuff was just kind of tangled. But that's actually not what it means. Right, here we go. I'm gonna bookmark it this time. There's a phrase I see used now and then relating to WoW, and it's rarely used correctly. I've got a few minutes and active brain cells, so I'm going to do a thread on spaghetti code, what it is, what it isn't, and why it matters. This is from a Twitter account called Setec9. It's SETEC9, the numeral 9. Spaghetti code is, quote, a pejorative phrase for unstructured and difficult to maintain source code, end quote. It's a way of saying, quote, badly written, unmaintainable code, end quote. It is a comment on the quality of the code, not whether or not it performs its desired purpose. When Ian talks about the technical challenges relating to old code from design decisions from the origins of WoW, the challenges he's describing are not the result of spaghetti code, rather, well-written code that aimed to solve different problems than we now want it to do. A rough analogy could be an old multi-story office building, built 20 years ago. It is sturdy and has everything that was needed when it was built, and most of the time since, but now we need it to be 100 feet taller, the floor layout overhauled, and elevators added for accessibility. The original building still works, is not falling apart or poorly constructed, it just doesn't serve the current needs, and it will take a lot of time to renovate it just due to the sheer amount of work it takes to do so, especially when people are still working inside it. The building analogy of spaghetti code would be a building that serves its needs, but you can't change even the smallest thing without huge and unpredictable collateral damage. A building where, when you turn on a light, you get an electric shock and a toilet 3 floors up flushes. Spaghetti code works, technically, and is usually the result of rushed or inexperienced work. It exists in every code base, but in my decade plus of working on WoW's code, I can say there is very, very little of it, and it gets refactored and replaced with quality code ASAP. So, when Ian or others talk about the immense amount of work it takes to refactor the bedrock of the game code, the fundamental assumptions made 20 years ago, it's not spaghetti code getting in the way, it's like replacing the foundation for a house while people are living in it. It's just a ton of work with the added complexity of working on a live game with constant development. It's difficult to do major changes piecemeal. You have to chase down all the big and small interactions that system has with every other system and how they might need to change. Even on the cleanest code base in the world, that's going to take a lot of time and effort and testing. That's the cost Ian's talking about. Not that the code is spaghetti code, far from it. It just takes a lot of time to overhaul the bedrock code of your game. Simple as that. Let me give you the link to this in case any of you want to interact with it or them. And so I replied, thank you so much for this thread. I call it spaghetti code, thinking it just meant it's all so tangled after near 20 years that it's hard to tease apart and fix just this thing. Guessing there's no convenient phrase to summarize your beautiful building analogy. And he replied, I confess I was confused why so many people use spaghetti code, but that analogy makes a lot of sense for someone who overheard the term. As someone already mentioned, technical debt could apply, or just the general terms overhaul, refactor, or rebuild. Yeah, and then I said thank you for the response. Love the game and don't want to insult the devs. They work so hard. It's difficult as a plain old gamer to explain to folks why they can't just do that. And he replied, of course, good questions and vibes are always appreciated, and now you know. And knowing is half the battle, it's a gift. But yeah, so there you go. How cool is that? So, I mean, I still use the phrase spaghetti code in my way, but I know at least. It's not that it's bad code. The code is incredibly well done. It's just that everything is so old and it's built for purpose way back then. It's fascinating. I love this shit. Not interested in doing it myself, but I'm interested in learning about it. If that makes sense. Good. But yeah, as you know, the internet gaming generation, it is so much easier to refer to it with a snappy phrase like spaghetti code than it is to try to explain so much shit, you know? I completely understand. Fear is an old computer, yes. Correct. That's exactly it. Look, Artist says, what it sounds like, okay? It's the vroom 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 sound, and that to me I associate with things spinning. I've always used spaghetti code as throw it against the wall and see what sticks, but other people use it like tangled massive lines that go everywhere. Yeah, but in the industry, spaghetti code actually means unable to be maintained and bad, like just not good code. So like I guess it's important when we're, like you and I are speaking from outside the industry, making sure that the people who are inside the industry know that we're not insulting their work, because we're not saying that the WoW code is bad, not by a long shot. We're just saying that we understand how messy it can get and then how difficult it can be to make one tweak. But when you say that to a developer, when you say spaghetti code, all they're going to hear is your code's bad. And so that's not good, you know? It's yeah, trying to find the language to explain and to communicate appropriately even when you're not a part of that industry. Don't forget to park your hard drive before bed so you don't have a head crash. Can have data myself so nobody even know what I'm talking about. Anything on Twitter that film my content? Yes, indeed. That was what I was looking for. Amazing.
To see them return.
One of the former devs, yes. I would like to eat spaghetti code. I too would like to eat spaghetti code. Okay, so being a martyr has some drawbacks, but it generates you mana. Good! Yeah, his explanation was phenomenal. It made so much sense to me. Excuse me, as someone who has never ever before coded in my life. The analogy was phenomenal. And I'm so glad there are people out there who are able to take the time to, you know, to educate us like that. Just walked past 2 pallies, one called Walking Man, the other called Peer Pressure. Both RP walking their asses around Elwyn. Perfect. You're not wrong, the vroom sound is the disk powder spinning. Yeah, that's it. I still have a mechanical hard drive. one. So they're behind the. Never mind. I was gonna see if I could see it. I think one of my 3 drives is still a mechanical one, like a old school one. And 2 SSDs, one for my OS and one for WoW, and soon to be 3 SSDs, thanks to Eli. Because that one has been ordered. It's actually been shipped. I got the shipment email today. And that'll be my new WoW drive. Because the one that it's currently on has unfortunately become a touch too small. But that's okay. I'm going to move WoW onto a bigger drive. And I'm going to move all my streaming software is currently running off the big, I think it's like a 2 terabyte traditional like old school hard disk drive. So I'm going to move specifically things like OBS onto the newly available, slightly smaller SSD. Hopefully it'll, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna make it run worse. I'm just gonna back everything the fuck up before I move the installation.
Have awakened.
Because I don't have time to lose all my scenes. Nobody got time for that. As someone who has worked on very complicated code bases and knows how all that really works, I thought his explanation was really good in that it didn't oversimplify to the point of being misleading. Yeah, that's a real danger with simplification, hey? Like, if you leave out too much, people will start trying to fill gaps themselves. And that becomes a separate additional problem, and it's just not worth it, hey? Oh, your book showed up. Amazing. Mine showed up the day after I ordered it because I got it from Amazon. I haven't started reading it yet. Have I had time? Absolutely not. But yes, I do have it. So I have some spinning hard drives, notably for my media recordings. Switch to tape archives. There's money up front. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. For sure. The more creative streaks, people tend to call the drives spinning rust. I've never heard that before. Interesting. Why spinning rust? Was it from Amazon? Oh, that's interesting, Sega. Maybe I got the last one that they had in stock and they had to wait for a restock or something. Goodness. I'm sorry it took so long, Sega. To do with the platters and such, just kind of the name that's stuck. Oh, interesting. There you go. Evening, silly question. What do you mean in depth? Not a silly question at all, Black. Welcome back, by the way. I played too many alts, so how could you possibly know what my main is, right? Mage. I play a fire mage, and her name is Fiamma. Yeah, platters are coated in iron oxide doesn't make them magnetic. Ah, there you go. Iron oxide is in fact rust. I didn't know that. I always forget that rust is magnetic. It just doesn't, I don't know, it's something in my brain just doesn't recognize it as something that, you know, it's weird. Excuse me. Coated in rust? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. We have come a long way with storage technology, but the whole idea of new M2 drives and SSDs being super incredibly reliable is far stretched. I think they actually use something different now, but it used to be iron oxide, yeah. That makes sense.
May the waters protect you.
Yeah, it's less the reliability that I get them for black and more the speed. Like I have, there was a noticeable difference when moving programs across to an SSD in terms of like load times and run time, like just all that kind of stuff. Maybe it's just my brain tricking me or something. But even like when I moved WoW from a hard disk drive to an SSD, my load times were like 5% of the length that they used to be. It was so much faster. Reliability doesn't really bother me too much. Obviously I'd like them to not fail, but the majority of the time, like I'm not trying to store, you know, matters of national importance or any of that kind of shit. So if something fails, it's not like, you know, it's not that big a deal. The important stuff, like my profiles and all that kind of things, I keep that shit backed up so on a different drive. So if something fails, then I've got backups. But most of my stuff is not. I don't need the super duper awesome reliability. It's just the speed that makes things a lot nicer. Yeah. It's enormous. It really is, isn't it? Just for like, like for. But yeah, the like. In terms of like having documents and photos and just odds and ends of different files, I'm more than happy to have them on a non-SSD. Especially when I've got a lot of shit to store, because the bigger ones, although they're slower to write, they're a lot cheaper for like, you know, an SSD. What did I get? A 480 gig SSD for 49, I think it was. Yeah, whereas $49 of an 8 hard disk drive would probably get me like how much space? Sort by price, low to high. Like a terabyte. So yeah, it looks like double the space for a similar price. So yeah, like if I'm looking for just pure storage to save files and things on, I'd probably just go a hard disk drive because it's cheaper. But when it comes to, yeah, speed and running, I could never go back to... So the reason I'm looking for a new drive in the beginning is because I tried to update WoW the other day and it told me I'd run out of disk space. I was like, what? I have a 128 gig SSD for WoW and there's nothing else on it. What the fuck? Turns out 128 gig is the minimum requirement now. And this is a 128 gig on the label. So it's 111 in system. And I'm like, shit. So I've now upgraded with some time to spare kind of thing.
Greetings, traveler.
And so I'm going to have a bigger one for just WoW. And then now I've got the smaller one that WoW's currently on. So I'm going to stick my my streaming programs on there. Just, I mean, look, it's not gonna make it worse. It might make it a little better for just speeds and stuff like that, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. No, SSDs are an order of magnitude faster. The random access performance is raising. SSDs are a huge game-changing technology. They were, yeah, for sure. Not your imagination. You could get a $15 2TB SSD from eBay. They hot glue a USB into an SSD case and change the firmware to say 2 TB. Oh my God, seriously? How is that not illegal? How is that not illegal? The thing is, it usually just overrides the data over and over, so it's not even straight up usable. Not usable, but noticeable. Oh. Look, considering that this is my job, I could not. I'd have to buy from, like, I get from firstly, not eBay. I tend to get my stuff from actual, like, tech stores. And then on top of that, I try not to be too brand loyal because I know, like, brand loyalty can be the enemy of innovation and stuff like that. When it comes to some things, for other things, I'm definitely brand loyal. But I did go a Kingston SSD. because both of my SSDs at the moment, they're both Kingston, and they are just perfect. They do exactly what they say on the label, and I'm really happy with the performance, and so I thought I'd stick with it because, hey, at least it's not some unknown quantity, you know? 125 gig is 2.5 times the size of the hard drive on my old Windows XP PC. Phil, when I was in high school, I had a laptop, right? And the laptop, this will give you an indication of how old it was. It was a Compaq laptop, COMPAQ, the brand. It was beige. Like the color of the thing was beige. And the hard drive, not the RAM, the hard drive was 2 gigabyte. 2 gigabyte hard drive. I had The Sims installed on it. And I would play The Sims, and I would exit the game, and then when I tried to boot The Sims again, it would not allow me to run the program because there wasn't enough hard drive space to run the program. So I would go into the folders and I would delete all of my save games, and then it would allow me to run the program again. "2005, baby." I'm trying to ship outside of Australia. ABN, not the authorities' problems. Email close the store. Another will reopen up and unnamed name. Super common. That's gross. That's so gross. I'm doing very well, thank you, Son. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back.
Life.
Brain Sorter Cycle, who makes the good and bad products. Beige laptop with plaid keyboard. No. It did not have a plaid keyboard, but it did have a teal green nipple mouse in the middle of the keyboard. No touchpad or any of that shit. Even sell 40 series of video cards with old 1050 chips sold in with the firmware rewritten. Oh.
There's plenty to document here in the Waking Shores.
So gross. I wish there were, like, I know we have international policing agencies. I know we have those, but they tend to concern themselves with higher levels of international crime, you know? I wish they actually did shit about that stuff. Oh, 2 gig. I know, Zam. 2 gig. I'm buying a laptop in Walmart in the US and playing Left 4 Dead 2 in my hotel room on it. Amazing. Kids and their fancy computers. When it first came out, 20 gig hard disk drive as a kid in 2003, 2004 was huge back then. Yeah. 512 mega RAM, a GeForce 2, Windows XP, the big time. Well, that was Windows 98. Amazing. That was super, like, for 2003-04, that's insane. Like, insanity. That's super good. And this compact Burberry plaid and beige laptop. Oh my god. ICC on my level 70, Zygo suggesting some of the Gears upgrades. No, Zygo, yeah. The Zygo Gear Advisor gets a little bit funky at level 70. During leveling, it's phenomenal. It gets a little bit funky. The main reason for it being a bit weird, though, is because it operates on stat weights. So if you open up your settings, if you've got your item score, so you can choose your class, you can choose your specialization, and then you've got these are your stat weights, right? What you can do is you can go sim yourself on, like, Ask Mr. Robot or something, or Raid Bots, or whatever it is that you're using these days. You can go sim yourself and sim stat weights through that tool. And then you can use that. There was a box there that you can put the string into, so you can import those weights into Zygor, and it will be far more accurate. But you have to do it every time you get a new piece of gear. Because, I mean, stat weights in general are horribly unreliable, but if you're wanting to use them, it can at least give you a slight indication. Because what I would imagine is happening is Zygor is seeing that you've got a piece of gear on that's got crit verse, and you've got this one that's got mastery that's just dropped, and your weights are saying mastery is really important. That's sort of a thing, so that's why it's recommending it. But yeah, you can definitely, you can pop your own weights in there and it'll be a lot better. Played the dial-up, sound doesn't want to work yesterday. They looked at me blankly, not knowing what it was. Oh, Siri. 200 meg a month broadband to match. Before that, we went Dick's with Electronics with the dial-up discs. Hell yes. Oh my god. Would like to be imported into Zygor. I would like to have you in my Zygor run. That would be lovely. It'd be very useful. Might actually talk back to me when I tell it it's wrong. Hmm. First computer had a 120 megabyte hard drive, MS-DOS 3.2 on it, a lot of floppy disk storage caddies. Yeah, we had boxes upon boxes of floppy disk drive, like floppy disks in the cupboard. All these little paper labels kind of pasted onto them and stuff. Some of them written on in like permanent marker or whatever, but vast majority had little paper pasted or taped. I had a couple that had paper labels that were taped on, or had like a tiny piece of double-sided tape underneath the paper and stuff. Of course, as kids, we loved pulling the little metal bit back and letting it snap back again. God, I wonder how many programs we completely destroyed. Not that we ever used any of them. I think I ended up pulling them out at one point because I had a floppy disk drive on my laptop. I think I pulled them out and tried playing some of the games, but none of them, like, I couldn't figure out how to... Like, I could get them to go, but none of them would work. I could go in there and try to launch it and just it'd vroom, and then nothing. It's like, okay. But the number of CDs that I burned myself. Yo.
What do you seek?
We can make a rump AI. He has to consent to that first. And that is a lot to consent to. Might, huh? You're never allowed to have your speakers anywhere near the boxes. This computer had sound cards. Fancy sound blaster for life. Oh my god. But myself and SB16 consent to a rump AI. Are you sure about that? I would not in a million years consent to a FIA AI. Never. Absolutely not. The difference between this is that you have brand value. You never know what brand value you could have in the future, Rump. They could make something with your voice and likeness spout racist, homophobic shit. Like, it's not worth it. If there were DOS games, you can run them in the DOSBox emulator. If you have Windows games that don't run, I'm not sure. Oh, this was like 20 years ago, artists. I don't have them anymore. I don't have them anymore. If there were DOS games, wait. If your first real computer was Amiga 500, 512 KB of RAM, upgraded to the 1.5 megabyte internal RSM upgrade, then it came with a clock function, 4 megabyte external RAM add-ons, and 4 external parallel floppy drives. Autoplay Monkey Island, which came on 11 floppies. Mounted some onto RAM disks and still needed to change disks too often. Monkey Island! Monkey Island. Oh my god. I made you my future brand value for memes now. Okay, fair. Fair. I'm taking the first step towards consecration. Well done, Jazz. Well done. I think if we were to train an LLM on ZAM, I think most of their responses would be non-sequitur clip links. That would be kind of funny. I remember when Doom first came out and you could play with a friend over modem. My friend Conrad had a Sound Blaster card. He could hear the footsteps when I approached. I only had a PC speaker. It was not a fair fight. No. No, it was not. I'm sorry to hear that, artist. Oh, man. That Conrad enjoyed TNT Evolution the Monster. think I'm gonna make it to 70. Right in like 5 minutes. Maybe after raid. Minutes, I know. Very soon. Trying to squeeze as much leveling as I can out before I switch, but It's the Doom WOD pack, like a map pack that was notoriously unfair. Oof. No ideal. Oh, excuse me. Someone said classic leveling. No. No, but we will do classic leveling on Friday.
I never gave up hope. We serve once more.
It wants me to enter the cave, but I'm not gonna do that because it's time to switch tunes. So I'm gonna park myself up here so I'm not logging into a bunch of enemies. And we'll switch. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Na, 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 na. This one. I need to clean up my Discord. Like, big time clean up my Discord. I have joined so many new goddamn servers recently, and it's just a mess. I had so many lovely folders. I've got WoW communities, Twitch communities, game devs, other question mark, streamer communities. Like, I have all of this beautiful stuff, and now I've just got this clusterfuck of random bloody Discords. I need to do some tidying. I main druid, only really play it. What alt complements one do you think? Ooh. Depends on what you use your druid for. Like, what professions do you have? What is your main content that you enjoy doing? What would you use an alt for? Would you use it to do raids and Mythic Plus and stuff? Or would it more just be general, like, collecting? Or like, what did you... I didn't want to heal a bit more, actually. Okay. So you'd like to heal raids and Mythic Plus and stuff, I would assume.
The wildlife are in serious danger.
If we don't act. No.
Come assist with
No, there's a purge button for that.
It's too late.
You can set parameters like, you know, person has spoken in under a month and blah, 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 and then just hit purge for anyone who doesn't meet that criteria. It's great. If you want to heal, if you want to try healing out, what kind of content would you like to heal, Black Hat? Raids, Mythic Plus, PvP. Those are non-believers. All hail the Fianati. Sword. Raids, Mythics, not so much PvP. Okay. I always thought Shaman would be an interesting character to learn how to heal on. But Paladins tend to be fairly valued by the looks of it. Mostly single target, so like if you're like the boss healing kind of thingamajig, like if you're healing the main tanks kind of thing. Otherwise, Mistweaver monks. I see a lot of Mistweavers around. I don't know if that's what's meta. Fucked if I know. But yeah, it's a Mistweaver monk, yeah, and or Holy Pally, or Resto Shaman looks like it could be interesting. How do priests fare? Yeah, I've seen quite a few priests. I mean, you do have the options of holy and or disc, so like it's a bit different styles if you're looking for it and stuff like that. But I'm not too sure. I've never really played. I'm not a paladin. I've not really healed on a priest before, but Seeker has, and Dupe, if Dupe is around, also when potentially in the future Duplicate Helix drops by. He'll be worth talking to as well, because he heals on a priest. Yeah. Purge coming for Fiamma's community confirmed. Yeah, sure values them. Remember running like crazy in Duke Nukem after clicking the hidden switch to get onto the 1701D bridge and finding the ready room in a hidden, really ready room. Oh dear. Druid heal pretty well. Big fan. Yeah, Druid healing is definitely another one. I mean, there are lots of healers, so that's a good place to start, but yeah. Jas has let me know in Thingamajig chat, Mistweaver is the flavor of the month at the moment, so Mistweaver monks are kind of the popular healer right now. But that chops and changes as you go, which is why it's flavor of the month. Alright, I'm gonna jump into the voice comms and stuff, so you're about to hear voices that are not mine. Let me know if any of them in particular are a bit loud, yeah? Next month's flavor, pain! I mean, that's what healers usually like.
That you don't have.
Best I can do is some laughs.
Because I was saying,
Yeah,
I just
okay.
look at
I
what notes you've got, find the
need
cheapest
to-
one that you have.
I do need to specify amount that I do not have, yeah.
Well, next week's probably a better week for Rise, so...
Well, I have seen that thing dropped twice.
Same, but not with not
for me.
I haven't seen it drop
Kenny,
over.
Kenny did get one, and someone else got the other one, and all they got was the white hawk strider.
I wouldn't say no to that though.
I have
that's
that.
a really bad one to get.
I don't have that one. I don't think.
Yeah, ask Cram. He got
That was me.
Yeah, it's like laughing when I seen it.
Here comes the big naga thingy.
Australian movie and FFA comes to Aussie land, someone dressed like Crocodile and Beasts. Yeah, nah. Fuck that, mate. It's over less than 5 minutes. Nice. Pain Owl chocolate. Because pain owl chocolate. So, I mean, that's how I treat my pain for the most part. Chocolate.
If I give you PI, you better not die 2 seconds into the fight.
I don't
try to
know
bubble
it's all good.
I was gonna say, don't you waste it like Jazz does.
A few times I have pulled aggro just because I've done crit burst.
Again, I don't pull, it's all good.
It's so good, I'm just being a smart ass, Jazz.
What's that? You mean you touched the button before the rest of the tanks do?
No, I will reiterate, I press my taunt button, which is off the GCD on pull.
Is that when you DPS?
At all times.
Oh, that's why you die in 2 seconds when you're the DPS. Gotcha.
That's why
Yeah,
he's quick.
we finally figured out the way to stop Jazz doing that on Paul. Make him tank.
And if Sibs is going to be my target, then I need him on my group for my side.
Of course.
Might move me into it.
I mean, please.
Nah, that was juicy.
So bitter it is.
I saw that coming. I was like, my bubble's still got 8 seconds of cooldown.
Time rest well, Ram.
Could.
See you
Like
next
tail.
time.
You can use the tail to kill the ads.
It's my time back and forth. Yeah, it works uncomfortably well, Kenzie.
Isn't that one of the mythic things?
I think so.
That flicks it backwards though, at least.
I think I only watched one video of like most of the mythic bosses, and that was it.
Like your tail.
I'd rather just pay someone to run my Doom through.
Really? But then you don't get that self-accomplishment that you did it yourself.
I'll do with heroic, that's enough for me.
Aw.
Mythic rating days are over.
Okay.
I'd be really upset that somebody would make. Oh my god! Don't accept it. Don't accept.
Bye, Sibs.
Oh
It
no.
auto accepted it. The add-on accepted it.
See? Yes,
Interrupts if you can.
That's why I don't have those add-ons.
Jesus.
Oh no, I
That's
removed
really
one of my
funny.
add-ons because it was just annoying me too much. And it's like I've got another add-on that auto accepts razors instantly.
I tried to leap of faith you too, but it wasn't quite enough time. Alright, if I knew that you had the auto accept thing, I would have just run
Tail.
and started resing. But my apologies on that one. I was unaware.
I was unaware. That's the first time that's happened. I only disabled that add-on very recently.
Yo, where's my 10 grand for killing the raid leader?
Cushion's the raid leader at the
is
moment.
only on Kraz.
It's gonna be fun.
Swap me and say. Oh no, you swap Sibs. That's alright. That works too.
To be fair, I'm doing Neil Young doing
Oh
Will Smith
look,
accompanied by actual Bruce
Chatty! You
Springsteen.
actually on the
Iconic.
same side as your wife this time. Oh, Jazz, that was so nice of you.
I'm not setting groups at the moment. I'm playing with my talents.
Ah, you normally do that.
I just put the. I was after Wind Fury. That's all. I'm not gonna lie.
Please, someone's honest.
Either way, Taz was complaining last week, or earlier this week, that he wasn't on the same side as his wife.
I think you say you could
Alright.
teabag her when she was dead.
I think we're slightly lopsided. There's some junk on.
Lopsided how?
Well, 2 and 4 have 5 people, and 1 and 3 have 4 people. Oh, we just going. I see what they've done. The groups 3 and 4 right, 1 and 2 left. Instead of doing
Aha.
the odds and evens.
Oh, but then you're not on my side. You don't get my PR.
Yeah, well, I'll survive. Give it to whoever's on your side.
Oh yes. I'll just
Alright,
go Maz maybe.
Ready check is for if you're ready to go, and if you want it, and we just go. If you want to recap of the fight, just don't press anything or hit not ready, blah blah blah.
There's 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right.
Wait.
Yep, so we're going 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right. So for the soaks, remember to dodge the slaps. We're going to do the dance strat, which was tanks against the fire at the front, melee, middle, range, far. If you get the fire AoE around you, run out to the right or left side of your group. Just run out. I don't give a fuck if you're casting, run it out. If you're standing where the group is or blocking people from running away from a tail and stuff like that, you're too close to the group. be further out so people can move around easily and still attack. Apart from that, it's tank, spank, kill. Remember, GG, well played. Hero on pull.
You mark the tanks, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Tail. Ball's about to come out. So
Target
melee,
you.
don't be real close.
Watch your step.
There you go.
Target you. Watch your step.
Soaks are coming out in 8. So get ready to get to the right spot. Soaks in 2.
Help soak.
Soaks. After soaks, do a cooldown. AoE in 2.
Infinity Battle Shout. Revival.
Target you. Watch your step.
How's that?
Tail.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Pulls coming out.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Soaks coming out in 7.
Get Medi up.
Help soak.
Soak. Move a bit past. Defensive.
Salvation. Into the bubble, guys.
Target you.
Please put bubbles further sideways.
Watch your
the
step.
pulls explode. Pulls. Tap.
Watch your step.
If you've got a fire circle and you're right against the fire, you're too close to the room. Be halfway down, back, please.
Ah, crap. My bad.
Thanks,
Watch
Cam.
your step.
We got a res on my side.
Yep. Got a resin, please.
Do the tank.
Watch your step.
Don't take that just yet. Now take it and get low cooldown.
Watch your step.
Okay. This is probably a wipe, I'm guessing. Oh. Just keep him going.
Help soak.
Soaks. As long as one person's a soak, it's good. And there we go.
I got a rest, don't release.
Would I be able to sneak in on my orb?
Target you.
The buffs will help.
That's one to
I mean,
die.
for that fight, the movement one alone
Cool.
is probably...
Have you seen that version
You
of
can
Heroes?
probably throw it onto the left
It
side.
probably does. I just don't spend enough time on the internet. I know, right?
That is your
Person
org,
who lives on the
at
internet doesn't
least
spend enough
you.
time on the internet. But yeah, no, I don't tend to see many of those kind
If
of
you
clips.
have circle,
450?
can you please
I've
run
got
away?
like... I've got tier set. It's just... some of my gear's a little low, but... It's 450.
I'm just 450.
Pretty much, yeah.
If everyone's
That's just
okay with
scraping.
that, I'll invite them if that's okay with people. Otherwise,
If not, I can jump on Valine. Up to you guys. I mean, buffs or Demon Hunter.
Two things in the oven.
Tossing up,
Onto
and
the
that's,
icing for the
on the
cupcakes.
borderline a bit low, but we
Choose national
might be able
culture,
to
let's
get
global
away if
internet
you go
culture
into the
anymore.
first group
That's
to
the
help
problem.
them out
There
overall.
doesn't tend to be much
But
of a
yeah, Taz said
differentiation
high ski may
sometimes, but
prefer.
yeah.
So, Demon Hunter, please.
How was healing on the left side? Was it just getting hit by a couple mechanics that
I
killed
died.
you? Or...
There was a circle that didn't run away.
Alright, please remember, guys, if you get the circle, run it out. Don't give a fuck who you are.
Invincible fancy transmogs didn't have a cry. Wonderful
leaving Tiny
news.
by himself, so.
Congrats on the new
What
transmogs.
killed you?
Commiserations
Was
for
that the
no
circle,
mouth.
or... Don't make me look at my
I don't even
log.
remember. I'll have a look. I think it was the dot thing. Circle.
The AoE. I also forgot to live log. I have now a live log, so...
Somebody clicking. Thank you.
You want me to go heal Sibs or?
We'll
Thank
have
you.
it with just the heals we got at the moment.
Okay.
We would have had it if I didn't let Cram die. It's quite literally what killed us.
I'm just thinking because of the 2 extra people we got in. That's all.
I don't know, a healer per group, that is essentially what it should be aimed to do.
Okay.
I was going to say we could at least give it a go, and if we're still struggling, then look at doing extra healers.
Yeah,
Is the
we'll
only other
get you to
option, I
switch
suppose.
then onto the side that's having more of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a silly question? So when we've got a big circle on it, when it's ticking, does that do damage to every single person that's in that circle?
That's yes. That's
Well,
why you run
yeah,
out.
Yes, I know, but unfortunately, a couple of us who've been getting it unable to quickly move because there's already 2 or 3 people around us, so they're going to get hit and killed. That's what we're struggling on the left-hand
It's
side.
their job to move out of your way.
Yes, that
You have
was
priority
me.
for
I'm
movement.
sorry, Kenny.
No, I'm just making a point. I'm not...
It's okay. I'm just admitting that I stuffed that one up.
On a side note, which side does
You're first.
group
You're
1
going
go on?
left, darling.
Okay.
1 and 3 left, 2 and 4 right.
No, 1 and
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right.
Yep.
Yeah. I blame
It's
Push.
different tonight.
Yeah, you change it every night, man.
Hi, the sun will.
Demon Hunters are on different sides. That's
Hey,
good.
hey! Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated.
Everyone that's in the circle moves. People who have the fire around them essentially run away from where we'll be soaking. So away from this middle portion of the room, and you go towards the way you're going to be doing the soaks. And other people should be moving like forward, back, or to the right just to get out of the circle ASAP kind of deal. And if people are also spread out, so you got your range and that more towards the back of the room, your melees loosely spread around the middle ring, and then your tanks at the front. Ideally, you'd have as few people in that circle as possible. Like, yeah.
Is it worth pointing out that right side has like 2 ranged and the other side has like 4?
How is right side and healing? Because
it's not about healing, it's about stacking up, and like I was at the very back of the ring all by myself, but on the other side I imagine you guys were all stacked on top of each other's faces.
For range, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and I mean having melee, like having most of 10 people in the stack as opposed to out of the stack could be issue, like could cause issues, might not, also might not, so.
Nick and Mov, you swapped around, so we have another melee over the left side and another range on the right side, just to help spread them out a bit.
Oh, it works pretty well for the range too, to just have your butt right up against the back wall when you've got the ring, because you're out of the way of everyone that way.
Also, there is the thing, once you've done the soaks, don't drop your defensives right down fairly close to where the soaks have happened. That pool expands pretty quickly afterwards. I know, like, a couple, was it first week of we doing him? We did, and I think last week we had a few of the, like, darkness and stuff like that. Half approached by the fire. Yeah. So, like, move it, you get out of it, then you move even further away, then you drop the stuff. Like, we have, like, I think 4 seconds after the pool knockback before the AoE goes out, so we have time to move further out.
Perfect.
Alright, ready, check to go. Let's mention we got pretty damn close there. 14% of the first full of the night.
Very happy with that.
Look at your groups. 1 and 2 left, 3 and 4 right, and we're gonna go.
I used to run raid groups, artist, for the difficulty no, 1 level above this. But like,
5,
yeah, I used to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was a cutting edge raid lead specifically, which is yeah. That's where I met Jas. I recruited him back where I was when I was in charge.
Target you. Watch your step.
Cool. So I just cauterized.
Watch your step.
Tower coming out. Pool's about to come out, so don't be near the tanks.
Target you.
Tower slam.
Watch your step.
Soak's about to come out.
Help soak.
Revival. Speak.
Watch your step.
Tail on the left.
Pool.
Watch your
Let's
step.
move more over. Pool's coming out.
Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Back towards the pool's left side.
Watch your step. Target you.
Soak's about to come out.
Fucking seriously?
Help soak.
Soak's.
Get Chrome up.
Get Chrome up.
In the bubble.
Defensive.
Kim.
Watch your step. Target you. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Pools.
Watch your step. Target you.
Soak's coming out.
Help soak.
Or a mastery. Other side use defensive.
Defenses go out now.
Healing tide. Yep.
Watch your step.
Nice.
Oh shit, I didn't sim stuff. Whoops.
Not even ash will remain when I finish with
I have a plate, gun plate. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Where's my...
I always have those little moments where I forget I'm not a hunter anymore.
Now we're on to prog. Thank you, Shy.
Still doing that shitty
Much appreciated. And now we're on to actual prog.
The age of dreaming comes to an end. This seed will be the ember that
Thank you for that.
burns the world. Bear
You know, I
witness
think
to
what made all the difference is that time I told you really watching this step.
be consumed.
I love that mess. It's so cool.
Ah,
Just casual float down on the umbrella.
All the trash.
We have a couple of healers here now. We should be fine.
Maybe I have to raid once I get 70 on the monk. I should,
Actually, I like this. Our logs, we only got first support, we got the kill because I forgot to start.
It's cool.
I should,
I don't remember what.
run LFR.
Because they for
What?
some
What?
reason
What?
their first floor.
If there's no proof, it didn't happen.
I'm just waiting for someone to upload.
Hey
the
Jas, do you
log
need a
just
second set of
later. It's
eyes?
like, proof.
With G-Hub?
What are you talking about?
Really? You're gonna just you're gonna upset the whole team like that? That's not very team player of whoever it is. Who
I don't
does?
know anyone that would do that.
Woohoo! Oh, fuck you, male shit. I hate you, WoW. Let me plate item.
Why couldn't have gone to someone that wears it?
Entertaining.
I wear some male, excuse me, I'm a male.
525,000 gold.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
You know, it's funny, he says, I wear male, I'm a male. I just imagine like all these fucking letters.
Now I know where all
Rex
the
Kelly on
Fendi
the
goes.
PoE.
Oh, Kenny was just saying you can't wear it.
Oh, another old can, eventually.
So you've got a chamois, give it to them.
And a hunter. The hunter needs it, really.
Yeah, you were just talking about trying to gear your hunter up here.
I was just hating it. What's the slot that I have the tier slot in? The 470 piece. Be really At least I can be grateful BWs do exist.
Barely, but yeah.
Auction value apparently is what, 2 mil? That doesn't seem right.
Or a mythic one. They all share the same
Mythic.
name.
The heroic one's around about 500k.
I can wear mail things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love the comment about the person who was imagining just like letters pinned to their, you know, like a mail post pinned to them
Even
to
if it
like
wasn't
wear the
direct
mail.
upgrade
Yeah.
for my warlock right now,
I'd sell it.
I love it.
Yeah, I don't need gold.
So good.
Well, not
Trade to me,
all of
Kenny.
us
I'll
have
use it.
human.
I'll sell it for PI. Oh shit, that'd be a fucking expensive PI.
Alright.
That's not gonna work.
This one, I possibly would like an extra healer because we know it's just a fucking annoying on healing.
I can swap.
That would be nice.
Love it indeed, show.
Because this is a partial healer focus fire. Quicker we get those trees up, quicker the seed charges, quicker we can get more shit around.
So, you know,
and
can do
clear
a
out
hip
more and more
jive
space.
into Fiamma's chat. Yeah,
Um,
Zam told me one of the things that I said the other day was based, and I was sitting here like, yeah, cool, and I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck did I say the right thing? Did I say the wrong
Alright,
thing? I was
just
very
reminder,
confused.
It's
And then Jas explained it's
you
short
kill
for
trees,
based in
you heal
reality,
trees,
as in
the
like
trees go to the
true.
middle, you keep
So
them
that,
up
and I'm like,
don't
right, okay, I
do
can
mechanics
remember
near them
that,
so they
maybe.
don't get cleaved by boss or explosions and shit. They heal the middle seed up every time we click on the seed. Few people can get it, and then they run around spewing water out their face and making these pools on the ground disappear. We want to try and have that green in a bit, or should be cleared as much as we can.
There's a toy that
And
casts
we'll
runes.
try to clear more than that after that, but it really depends on how quick we get the heals.
So there's
When the
mid.
bramble comes out, we won't be doing any clearing until the bramble
Yeah,
comes
that
out. When
makes
the
no
bramble
sense,
comes
but
out,
that's
the
fine.
clearing starts, and the first thing they do is get the bramble so it's targetable. Then they go clear everything else while
bad.
we all smash the
It's
bramble
got
down.
the same number of
Bramble's
letters and
dead.
it ends in the same
Healing
one.
focus will be on that
can
after
maybe
that,
remember
so we
that.
can get in it and have a
How did
save
that
chance. If we
one
don't, then
arrive?
it's fucked. We've got some more range, I feel like. And we should be able to survive the last phase where we have a lot of ads outside the thing that will draw stuff down. We'll essentially call when to do the healing. Remember, it's same as normal, except the changes is you can't interact the seed more than once. So once you've done the seed, you can't use it again. So it's going to be changing each time. We only really need probably 2 to 3 groups of people doing the seed. We'll just generally call for the seed, and if you're not seeing stuff cleared, someone just go get it. If we have constantly not people doing that mechanic, then we'll have to assign people to do seed each round. Scorching roots can't be targeted until we kill it, douse it with the water. I mentioned that. The charge of the tank now deals the damage to the raid, reduced by the distance. I think that was reduced by the distance he is from the raid when the charge happens. So the tanks have to run into the fire, hop at defensives, get hit by the charge, run back in, kind of deal. So, but I think the way it's going to be is they run out, the charge happens.
You should
then
follow
the
Fear on
tank
Instagram if you have
taunts him
pulse.
back in while the other tank can just run in then. Otherwise,
Are you enjoying the story,
running,
Sam? Am I doing okay?
Fun.
Do I have your approval?
When he does the line of explosions around him, we got those orbs we have to run in and soak. Remember, always get those, otherwise he gets a DPS buff. And apart from that, the dot in phase 2 that applies to the tank means that it can't be healed for 30 seconds. So tanks, save your defensives for when you get that dot, and healers, make sure that the tank is topped up as much as possible before the dot goes on them, otherwise that may be painful. Apart from that, we should hopefully be ready to go. We expect a few wipes, expect us to kill it, expect us to learn the strats and tweak it as necessary.
When you complete the month. Jesus. What if something goes wrong and I end up in hospital, though, Zam?
Math?
I have a little bit of flexibility, like just in case.
His screen's just frozen. Here, be a second. Sorry.
That's fine.
Try not to.
As long as we know something's happening, not just AFK.
Man.
Excuse
me.
Yep,
You can
I'm
see
okay
that,
now.
You can see that stench coming off the back of Warcraft. I stand behind him.
Alright, and we'll go then.
You need to settle down.
What? Looks like a fart cloud to me.
5, 4,
Fairies, what are you talking about?
2, 1.
How do I know the theory?
I could tell you, but you wouldn't like it.
Guardians protect
Ads are coming out. Get out.
Interrupt 1.
everything burn,
Interrupt 2.
including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Soak the orb. Roots are up. Roots are up.
Including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Everything burns.
One of the things hit him.
Including you.
Brambles up.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orbs.
Find
Nova.
shield.
Inside, get inside.
Everything burns, including you. Guardians, protect me.
Watch your step. Interrupt zone.
Everything burns,
Interrupt 2.
including you.
Breeze are getting spread out too much.
Stand and burn.
It's mostly safe push.
Brambles are up.
Someone use it and clear the center and get the brambles, please. Brambles up. Focus.
You have a healer down.
Yeah, so I've already been red.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Everything burns,
Can I get someone clear a load of the fire, please?
including you.
Brambles up.
Getting the bramble. Getting the bramble.
Find shield.
Sorry.
And that's phase.
Guardians, protect me.
Ads are up.
Interrupt 1.
Everything
Interrupt 2.
burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Really need some
Help
fires
soak.
cleared.
We can't until we heal these up. And we had another orb get to the boss.
Target you.
Wait till brambles up and then do it. Brambles up. Get it. Someone use it, please, and clear
Watch
up.
your target you.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Brambles in the middle. Brambles in the middle.
Everything burns, including you.
Can someone use it and
Target
clear
you.
the middle and then get the brambles? Thank you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
And this is a
Find shield.
Just let it hit us.
Should be a stone up already.
Is a
Hmm.
new beginning.
Oh, we can summon you.
Good. I'm making
To
some
make
notes.
serious emo's like, oh dear.
Wait till the flames respawn, remember?
Oh dear.
Want to kill Sibs again?
Sibs is walking back.
You mean the whole raid team like I did last time?
No, you only killed one person last time.
What did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, most of us got.
I just raised the entire team into the fire. That's what I did. Infinity, did you get the red?
At that time, even more than the time before, all of you really watched your step. Heartbreaking that it didn't work
Oh, that's all
out.
good. I was just checking you went too far. Eat the food, everybody.
So, why aren't DPS trying to collect the orbs?
Because they're in the fire.
Run into the fire and get them. It's better than the boss getting the buff.
I only usually see one orb and they're already being taken.
Yeah, if you do collect it, it's like 20% crit as well. You get.
We did see the buff on people a few times there. It's probably
Yeah,
maybe
so
once or
each time he
twice it was
spawns
missed.
4 orbs. and he spawns 4 orbs in the 4 directions from him. You see him kind of like he does the 4 petals.
They're at the
and
apex
one at each.
levels. Yeah, there have been times where I've been grabbing 3 of them.
You can't grab more than one. They just phase through you on every other one once you got the buff.
Oh, wonderful.
Does that
Yep,
mean the
so-
boss soaked it?
Yeah, that's probably why he
Yeah.
Well, they're likely.
Cool. I
That's
didn't know
okay.
that.
Good to know.
Just take it slow and focus on mechanics. We don't need to kill it yet. As long as we get mechanics going, then we can work on getting it down.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, so he gets it. He'll get a stack doing 16k damage every 1.5 seconds and leave burning ground whenever he moves. I think that's a thing. Oh yeah, so the coalescent flame orbs, which move towards Laradar, upon contact an orb inflicts 81k damage, increasing critical strike by 20% and inflicting 6k or 7k DPS every half a second for 10 seconds. Orbs that reach Laradar increase fire damage done by 20%. That affects stacks. So you get a few of them, and I think he does them not long before he does it. Like he does a couple moves soon after it, so we really don't want to shoot on. Also, remember, we're not going to use a seed until the roots come out. Then we use it and just drain it. But first things always get to the roots. I noticed last time we had a couple times where people went around the roots or didn't go through the roots first. They started just clearing the room. Roots are priority always, because if we don't kill the roots, then heal the roots, we're dead regardless of what space we have.
Yes, the tactician needs water. Yeah,
So
fair.
after we clear the roots, then we just clear as much space as possible. The only pools that would spawn after we've killed all the ads and killed the roots is from the boss's charge. Apart from that, the roots moving around drops fire pools everywhere. The trees moving around drops fire pools everywhere. So we want to try and get those down as
Hardest. Deary me.
Can I ask a dumb question? How do you get the roots to go from being under the ground and rooting you to being targeted?
You got to click that middle thing and just aim the water at the
Want them.
roots, and then they'll become targetable. And that's why we're saving the percentage charge on it until the roots are up.
Gotcha.
So we get the roots, clear the room, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. Generally, after his big AoE move, he'll drain using that move. Will get rid of all the such seeds charge. So each time we're going into the soak, we kind of want to make sure we have the room as cleared as possible before that happens. Apart from that, let's go for a ready check. Cleave spray build's probably good for this people if you're not in cleave, solely because we have a few ads to go through.
Oops, wrong button.
I tried taunting it all the way over to here so we get first charge fucking ages ago.
5, 4.
He moves, he drops
2,
fireballs everywhere.
1.
All will be
It doesn't.
Yeah, when he does a charge, all
That's
along
why
that
I'm
line-
pointing it over here.
Ads.
Interrupt 1.
Try to keep the ads
Interrupt
stacked as
2.
well.
including you.
Watch your step.
Bombs coming out.
The faithful.
Help soak.
Roots are out. Can someone use a thin clip?
Everything burns.
Someone use a seed, point your roots. They fix roots are up. Get it. And if you've got the thing, clear the room.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Bombs coming out. Brambles free.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help so.
Get towards the thing, get the orbs.
One coming from way down.
Find shield.
Get in. I think we're much better this time.
Much better.
That's what we want to do every single phase.
Everything burns.
Except he's always going to do this charge in the middle then.
You. Guardians, protect me.
Add
Watch your
strength.
step. Interrupt
Yeah,
one.
the only downside of this having a heavy
Help
melee
so.
comp. I'll get the one in the fire.
Orbs.
Interrupt 2.
Burns, including you. Stand and burn.
Can someone use it, please?
Someone click
Get the brambles up straight away.
Target you.
Orb up. Orb roots up.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help so.
Oops.
Everything burns,
Alright.
including
It's going to be getting in soon. If you can use it. Oh, don't worry, it's going to run out. If you can use it, use it, just aim to the outside.
Move the shield.
Guardians, protect
That's coming in.
me. Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help so.
Orbs. Use the middle, please, to get the brambles. Brambles are up.
Burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Healing
Help
orb.
so.
Orbs.
Everything burns, including you.
Rimbles up.
Dodges
your
up.
step.
Protects the faithful.
I'll
Help
anti-magic
so.
zone this.
Orbs. And he's going to
Cut
double.
phase.
Get in.
Find shield.
Do you want to get infinity up?
Hero. Yeah. And through the darkness, that's a good idea. I should call that next time.
Mate, I got ya.
Phase 2.
We're going to save the rest of the cooldowns when we got no space.
Help so.
Bask in fire.
Soaks. Stack in on Jazz.
Stack in the tanks.
Born of fire.
Adds up. Range. Target the ones. That's,
Be
yeah.
extinguished.
Fuck them up. Can you see some of the back ones or something, please do? Soak.
Incinerated.
Stack on crab.
Watch your step. Help so.
Bask in fire.
Embers.
What is born of
I got knocked out of it.
can
Ooh,
never be
I
extinguished.
got knocked out of it twice.
Him. Oh, it's on CD.
I did salvation though.
Thank you.
Help so.
So,
Reduced to ash. Each breath feeds
is that away? Thank you.
I missed one.
Watch your step.
That's very good progress. You best.
breath feed reduced
Well behind
to
there.
ash. What is born of fire can never
Soft and Rage, we're about to hit it.
Do we have a reds?
new beginning.
This feels so Leroy Jenkins.
Someone
Oh no.
That's all good.
Oh no.
seen her.
It's doing really good.
Yeah, we went from best being a 14% to now best being an 8%.
Oh, I got 2 AMs now. Sweet.
Volker, did you get that?
I just so closely that time. We're doing the mechanics okay. The issue is that we're not doing enough damage. So bosses in WoW have either a soft enrage or a hard enrage. A hard enrage is a timer that's inbuilt to the encounter, and after 8 minutes or 10 minutes or 7 minutes or whatever it is, when you start the fight, when it hits the whatever minute mark, the boss goes berserk. Literally, it's a buff called berserk, and they do double damage, all that kind of stuff, and they basically just, smack the tank, smack the other tank, and then one by one just smack the rest of your players off. That's what's called a hard enrage. It's like you have this many minutes to get it done. A soft enrage is when there are an accumulation of mechanics over time that make it more and more and more and more difficult for your players to stay alive and defeat the encounter. So for some bosses, that's, as the fight goes on, they've got a stacking buff, and at 1 it does 1,000 damage every 3 seconds, and then at 10 it does 10,000 damage every 3 seconds, and eventually the fight has gone on so long that they have 74 stacks, and they're doing 74,000 damage to every single person every 3 seconds, and your healers just can't heal through it, so they end up falling over.
Please have mage buff.
Or things like this one in particular, which is a denial of area thing. So over time, more and more of these black patches appear on the ground, and when you stand in them, that you take damage, like quite heavy damage. So if there's eventually it gets to the point where there's no clear floor, you have to stand in damage, and you take all the damage, and then you die. So it's a soft enrage. And you'd say that it soft enrages when the floor is covered. And we are getting awfully close to that. And he's still on like 8% health. So so that's fine.
Funniest part about that is our releasing Pally, because the last time was also a Pally.
It's totally fine as long as now that we've got those mechanics right, we can do the mechanics correctly still and continue and pump more damage out to get him down faster. Yeah. We'll either get there or we won't. One or the other.
Do same thing, but better, guys. Let's do this. It was really good.
And it's not exactly something an individual like myself can do anything about. None of us individually, we all just have to do the best that we can. And eventually, that enough from all 20 of us will be enough.
We're just getting cooking.
But, yeah. Have to see when we get to that point.
Go too far.
Interrupt 2.
Including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Bramble.
Brambles up. Someone use, please. Bramble up.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Orbs are up. One got to it. Try to clear the stuff closest to the middle, please. First.
I did have middle cleared.
Including you.
Dodge it.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
It's up.
Help soak.
Oops.
2 orbs coming in. Got a hard in a second.
Find shield.
Get in. Good, there's 0% from that stuff, that's what we want.
Everything burns, including you. Guardians, protect me.
Adds.
Watch your step. Interrupt 1. Help soak.
Oops.
Interrupt 2.
Everything burns, including you.
Tank down, it's alright.
3 minutes. Or 2 minutes.
Stand and
Target you.
Roots up. Please clear the roots.
everything burns, including you.
You're gonna have to be massively big.
There's nothing that you can do against that here.
Watch your step.
Alright, that's a wipe. Stand in fire.
Crazy is man.
There's a stone up.
Do not release.
Each breath, everything burns, including you.
Find shield.
Just... Thank you. There's other likely outcomes that will work or it won't. Correct. Love watching you talk about things you're passionate and knowledgeable about. Also, thank you for helping me understand the mechanics. Have you thought about hitting him harder? Fuck you. Oh my god. Yes, of course we have. It's a common trolley refrain is the whole, you know, have you thought about just hitting him harder? Wink wink, nudge nudge, ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's a common thing in the WoW circles.
Yeah, thanks Rose, but don't waste it on me.
No, we never thought about doing more damage to get through the boss's health faster.
Yeah,
Never.
unless we call for a battle race, don't use them.
I'll keep it out of the flower next time.
That's funny. But have you tried it, Seeker?
Boning out, are we not thrilling enough for you today, Infinity?
When are you going to come raid with us, Seeker? Try to keep your HP above 0 while lowering his to 0. Fair. That's what I have been doing.
Well, Jazz is so far away.
I've been the last one alive a bunch of times.
It's all good.
And my tune is not built
I
to
got both
take
of the trinkets
these
in here.
hits. By a long shot.
Well, you've at least got the well-fed one, so I won't thank you for that.
I really think you'd enjoy it, Seeker. Genuinely. Try harder, baby.
I'll be dropping my anti-magic zone on the melee for the first charge, just because I don't know how much it'll take.
Once you unentangled your mind from the anxiety side of it, Seeker, I think you'd have a lot of fun raiding. Now, especially now that you're
Take more
enjoying it
damage the
first.
closer I am. And I'm trying to put him on the edge of the ring.
3, 2.
First charge, we should be on the ads anyway. So.
Will be ash. Guardians, protect me.
Ads.
Oh, they don't like me.
Interrupt 1.
We got one on the board.
Everything
Interrupt 2.
burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Oops. Roots are up. Can we get a clear, please? And clear the middle. Thank you. Clear the middle. Alright, leave the charge until we call for the next clear.
Watch your step.
It'll keep going.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orbs.
Everything burns, including you.
Perfect, Graham.
Alright, now can we get people to use the middle, please? Just use it as much.
Help soak.
Oops.
Find shield.
Alright, into the middle, into the middle.
We're at the same point DPS wise as we were last attempt. Did the Inferno at 79%.
Everything burns, including you. Guardians
Bad spawning.
protect me.
Watch your step.
Focus ad.
Interrupt 1. Help soak.
Oops.
Interrupt 2.
Everything burns, including you. Feed the flame.
Roots are up. Use the middle, please.
Everything
Brambles up.
burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects
Orbs coming
the
in.
faithful.
Help soak.
Everything burns, including you.
Find shield.
Guardians protect me.
Ad.
Everything burns, including you. Each breath feeds.
Watch your
Jazz up.
step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orb.
Everything
I think I got one of them.
Target you.
Can someone use the orb and get the roots, please?
Run.
Someone use the middle.
Watch your step.
protects the
Target you. Help soak.
I'm on good end too.
Target you.
Oops.
Alright, clear middle.
Everything burns,
Focus the brambles hard.
including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orbs.
Find shield.
Get in, get in, get in.
The inferno
You're up.
burns within me.
I think we're gonna need to have a rotation of who uses the what's it when.
We'll save the battle rates for a healer or a tank, because we're going to need them in this last one.
Phase 2. Help soak.
Soaks. Stack in on Cram.
What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
To the edge closest to us. Run those out, please. Run those out, run those out, run those out.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Stack in on Jazz.
Watch your step.
Can we move us to the other side of the room, please?
Help soak.
What is born of fire can never be extinguished.
Back in the tank.
On Cram, by the way.
Help soak.
Reduced to
Soaks.
each breath feeds
On Jazz.
Watch your step. Run out.
Just run those into fires if you can.
What is born of fire can never
Help soak.
bask in fire.
On Cram. In the bubble.
Watch your step.
Last knockback.
Help soak.
Soaks.
Just get into one.
Target you.
What are the personals you have?
What is born of fire each breath
Too late.
You best fall through.
Help soak.
bask
Yeah,
in
but the soft and rage, man.
We have everyone right. That's dead already.
ember is a new
Gonna
beginning.
clean up a couple more things, or you'll be good.
The only reason we had people dead was because there was shit everywhere. Like, it's... We will see. Afraid character of 13-14. Normal glory run, V low pressure. Be fair, I've raided with LA before. I've done mythicals with you and Jazz. Totally could. You could. Absolutely. Yeah, time is difficult. Time is very difficult. I'm a busy person, indeed. Indeed. Hello, Di. Welcome back. Maybe one day for us. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why they're saying, you know, as long as everyone's alive. The problem is keeping everyone alive. People have to keep themselves alive whilst also putting out the same amount of damage. And that's not as easy as it sounds.
Tess? Jazz?
So home stretch, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All will be ash. Guardians, protect me.
That's right.
Everything burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Flame protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Everything burns.
Brambles.
Get Brambles.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
6. Cool.
Everything burns, including you.
To the brambles.
Watch your step.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak. Target you.
Orbs, orbs, orbs. Get in, get in.
Find shield.
Get in, get in, get in, get in.
Nice clearing though.
That's the point. I've been soft and raging. I need to fix it.
Oh, that wasn't soft rage. That was just mechanic.
Soft and raging is floor covered.
Watch your step. Help soak.
Orbs. Orbs. One got tomb.
Interrupt 2.
Roots are up. Clear it, please.
Everything burns, including you.
Roots.
And then clear the noodle.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Orbs.
Everything burns, including you.
Get in your space here.
Find shield.
Guardians, protect me.
Add.
Everything
Interrupt 2.
burns, including you.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Everything burns.
Brambles are up. Someone use it, please. Switch.
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak.
Oops.
Oh.
Everything burns.
Alright, can we get someone to use and clear as much as they can, please?
Watch your step.
Protects the faithful.
Help soak. Find shield.
Get in. Hear it.
Darkness.
Phase 2. Help soak.
Bask in fire.
So, stuck in tank.
Attack on Graham. Graham, get behind the boss.
Born of fire can never be extinguished.
Ads.
Where are those at?
Help, sir.
So, stack on both tanks, they've both got their debuff still.
Watch your step. Help,
Tanks
sir.
towards the fire.
What is born of fire can never
Oh, knocked out last second. Oh, we got it. Thank you.
Run out.
Stack up.
Help, sir.
Stack on Grim.
Target you.
Soaks. There's one up there.
Watch your step.
You got personals, use them.
Stack in. All in. Give me ASL2.
One of those out.
What is born of fire can never
Help, sir.
Don't be in front of the bar. Soaks.
Do you want me to use self stun?
Yes.
Watch your step.
Come on.
Good knockback.
Go. Hey. Fantastic. Alright.
Well played.
We're good.
That was a fantastic knockback right at the end there.
But we will mourn him still. Thankfully, the
Hawkeye.
seed of life
That is
remains
not
on him.
mine. Hearthstone
Take
is
care,
going to be a
champions.
need.
The seed of life is volatile in mortal hands.
I'm sorry,
Why
but
is
I'm
the
gonna make you all
loot
knock
thing
back
not
again.
view loot list? Here we go. So yeah, we are needing.
With the power of this seed, a Mirdrasil will be
That's a
defended.
plate.
Firok will not succeed.
The other rests within a hallowed sanctum.
No.
Retrieving it will be difficult.
I will say,
No.
that fight is a hectic ass fight with lots of shit happening.
We'll roll for transmog though. And that's male.
So good we killed it once, we can kill it next week.
Enchant.
Especially now people get even more loot.
Ooh!
Exactly.
It's a really a survivability and just damage output fight.
That's a second heroic piece by the looks of it.
I got a new enchant. Dreaming Devotion.
Look at all that healing. Everyone's pretty much over 100k.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, it's good.
Tank Suck is contributing quite heavily to mine.
Pretty sure that's gonna make me
Still
some
in the orb, and I was trying to run over the
cashola.
orb, and it's like, ah, fuck, he's got it again and again.
Champions, what lies ahead is a
okay,
sacred
maybe not.
space within the Emerald Dream. Any intruder to the dream will be attacked,
Ooh, shiny.
no matter the purity of their intentions.
Shiny.
Hasn't it? As a comparison on what like the checks that happened, Council took instant dollars 7 kill pulls to kill it first. It took them 24 pulls on Varadar.
I am honored.
We should not be comparing ourselves to a
What are you
mythic
talking about?
Rage World First Guild.
So it took instant dollars, 24 pull.
They're a guild
won
from the Race to
World
World First.
I don't care. That's
Not really a good comparison.
Well, it's just like mythic. It took them like 24 pulls compared to the next one, and only took them 7 pulls. It's like showing you how more tuned that boss is.
But my question is, how many days between those pools, and how much gear did they change?
They killed it first day, man.
Yeah, first day. They
Instant
got
dollars
first
was 5 out of 8 on yeah, first 5 on the first day.
So they cleared both sides. I think they killed everything up to Nimue. I think it was on the first day.
just really thought you probably chance had it that time. Good lord. Charm, so they add a bit earlier. Going to mention you have proximity kill. Thank you, Zam. You're amazing. Good on you. Big brain indeed. You have all the brain cells? How dare. You might want to share them. I'm supposed to be doing a raid. You can breathe now? Yeah, no, I was breathing. I was just... Yeah. Apocalypse. I don't think that's a thing, artist.
So you trying to say we're going to one-shot this boss and move on?
No, I expect
I'd love to one-shot this. Which boss do you want as babysitting with Arctos for the first bit?
Excuse me.
Not too sure. We killed Aradar in 16 pulls there overall, so that's
pretty good, yeah.
4 pulls tonight, then a 5th killed him. 10 pulls the other way.
Oh, watch out, guild rank go up.
11 pulls the other way.
Okay, so I gotta point the spear at the thorn thingy, right?
I'll go explanations as we go.
Charge. Yeah.
And it's the charge.
Friendship, you can one-shot this boss.
Pip is the one
Shy.
where you hide in shit.
Oh, shit. You're right, the thing that's starting right. Meow.
Mortals.
Okay.
Well,
Have fun with that.
No pleasure.
Enjoy yourself.
Your transgression must be punished.
Oh, good.
Care Bear stare. Jesus.
This boss is a cleave funk, as we need to cleave them all down evenly, so.
I agree with Pip.
Oh, remember when you first saw this?
I'm gonna let them have fun with that.
Joke's on you!
Meow, I came out as Chim and Meow, my friend's cat. I think it feels okay, man. Oh, dear.
Thank you, Maddie.
Welcome.
Enough bickering.
Run back
Our
out.
combined efforts will expel them from the
Love these
dream.
emotes. Cabeste is also a term in FPS games for someone who doesn't twist when strafing. Interesting, I've never heard that before. Then again, I don't play FPS games, so. May explain it.
I just need to change the keybind really second. Give me a second.
We're coding you with the origin of the new online Gen Z term. Make sure everyone knows that if they want the most pogalicious experience on Twitch, there's only one place you can find that, and that's with Fiamma29. Yeah, probably drop the 29 even if it is a joke, because people will literally search for that and they won't find me anymore. Also, they won't find anyone because you cannot create an account
Rebind the keybind so I can
with
not
a
have to
partner.
accidentally
You cannot create an
click the
account with a
stand
Twitch
page
partner's
when I
old
do
name.
the share and stuff.
Even if it's been 20 years since they've had the username, you cannot use a partner's old name. So they won't find a Fiamma29.
Alright. in Raid group channel, I sent a link to the explanation page.
I swear I heard Centrelink as in like Services Australia.
I'll give you a couple
That's
seconds to
great.
get
I love
people
it.
in there.
Oh, I'm supposed to be looking, aren't I?
Don't forget to eat.
Oh, it's just Mythic Trap. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. This is the same as the normal stuff. Except there's 3 main change-ins. The charge, instead of everyone soaking it, we're going to have groups 1 and 3 soak first and 2 and 4 soak second. We'll just probably jump Jazz over to a different group. The big attack from the Urktos is now a frontal cone, so people don't be in front of the boss. And when the polymorph players exit duck form, they turn nearby players into duck.
Oh, that's alright. So you can send them to me. I'll dispose of them for you.
So yeah, normal drag Urktos need Purple Erwin to maximize DPS. Polymorph players need to eat the flowers. Soak the charge, reduce the damage, and use that charge to stop Erwin's ultimate. We can't do 2 charges in a row, so it's going to be groups 1 and 3, then groups 2 and 4, then groups 1 and 3, then groups 2 and 4. So be aware of when we're going to call it. Stay in the flowers to counter Pip's ultimate, and yeah, that's about it. Turn Urktos into a duck to stop his. So
oh yeah, that one show. I'm a few steps behind on that because I've been so
He's
busy.
going to show one of the things. So whenever Erwin does that big thing, you got to have a charge go through it.
You have to wait 5 days for it. You gotta wait 5 days for every step. Like it's a whole, like it's a 21-day thing or whatever it is.
Hiding them in pit channels.
I've got the
when you're
fertilizer in
duck,
my bag,
you gotta eat
ready to go.
Thinnies and then
Yeah,
jump out
that's it.
and
23. Yeah.
not turn everyone else into ducks.
Exercising patience. Hey?
When he starts casting his ult, we've kind of got to make sure that only the people when he's charging his ult, can we have everyone else stand in front of his head, in front of where the tank is, while he's doing the
oh my god,
channel, or is it behind him? I forget which one. And then we're going to have the duck
boss
go
same
where
raid
everyone
artist.
else isn't, or we'll just get everyone to run away from the boss and just get the duck to go in and pop it. Otherwise, we're going to have everyone turn into ducks, which will not be good, especially if a tank gets it.
So
he's showing Urktos charge through the Erwin to break that ult. And
entrance to the
when
raid is here.
does his,
you come in the swirly, you come around either side of this, and then either side of this, and then you have your first boss, then you have your second boss. Then we went through here and killed Volcross, that was the snake at the start.
Annoying.
And then we came through to here to kill Laradar, who was the one that we've just killed.
Don't stand in front of the
then
boss.
we took this door, which comes out here. We ran across to
So
here, and we've now taken this door, and we're facing the
brown
Council of Dreams.
cone in
So
front of it.
boss number 5 out of
Apart
9.
from that,
There are
it's
9
just,
bosses total.
Normal stuff like dispel poison. If we don't get them all at the same time,
Yeah, same
they'll
raid,
get
different
half the health
boss.
back.
9
It's a lot
bosses
more
total, and this
punishment
is
than
number
normal.
5 for us.
And that's all.
Kind of quest. Again,
So we're gonna go
wonderful
for a
show.
raid check.
Fantastic
Everyone
news.
Ask questions, say no.
I'm gonna
and
mark
go
the tanks real quick so that people don't stand on us. Can't see myself. Cool.
So we're gonna have to run around fair.
Disable my
Very fair.
alt keybind for that because
Your fastest way to level under city rep, so I can do the heritage armor quest chain. Ooh, die. If you had Zygor, I believe it has an undercity reputation guide. Where's that settings? There's the plus button.
Everyone said ready, so I'm assuming they're ready for the first pull of this night for this boss.
You were going to say Nightmare, weren't you?
There you go. Reputation.
No, that's going to be Smolder on, I reckon.
Undercity rep.
And in my way, this will be fun.
4, 3, 2.
Focus Erwin first. Take the pit.
Jesus Christ, you cast that early.
Yep. Charge groups 1 and 3. 1 and 3, 1 and 3.
Venomous strike.
You did
Groups
say
2 and 4 in the
Erwin.
next charge.
No, we said Pip after Owen moved.
Charging. Move.
It doesn't really matter. 2 and 4, 2 and 4. As long as stuff's gonna attack, I don't care which one you're attacking the others.
Pushback in.
Creeping venom.
Wins. Move it again after charge. Don't know what he's doing. His cleaves.
Groups 1 and 3.
Rage is going.
We have a duck.
Yep, duck, duck, duck. Everyone else away from Murph so you don't get destroyed.
Got it.
Thank you. Don't need a duck on him. He stopped his move. Groups 1 and 3. 1 and 3.
Away from his head.
Charging. Move.
2 and 4. This is 2 and 4.
I'm so excited, I think.
Pushback in.
Venomous.
Wins.
Win.
Spread.
Is it because we don't clear enough flowers? Everyone has like 17 stacks.
Yeah, duck should be eating a bunch of flowers. I'm not sure if we're getting not enough or something. That's a what.
That was what.
Got a gaze charge
Yeah, the
with
soul's
the
doing
thing.
out.
Yes.
Yes.
Until we're making it go a little while longer. It will, yeah, it will. But tonight's the last raid night of the week, so on Wednesday we start fresh with nobody dead.
I don't know. Are you?
Let's hit it in. Amazing. Good call.
Oh
Una
my
Memento.
gosh, I did it again.
And if you
it's
do
all
have
good. It's a fairly
Zygor and
short
you
one.
haven't used my discount code, get on that. Because not only do you get a
It's okay,
discount,
it's
but I
lovely.
get paid. We like that.
I
We
didn't
both
doubt
win.
it, Mitty.
We both
But
win.
that's good to know. I was just, it's always nice to know it, right?
Dungeon.
Yeah, of course. Thank
Also
you.
werewolf water combination. Yeah. We're bear. Yes. Oh, yeah, that is a bear. I think this one might take a few tries. Just a couple. Just a couple. That's okay.
Tony? Ah, you did get it. Good.
Yeah, this one is super fast paced on heroic. Nah. Feels the same as normal. For me, at least. Granted, that's the first pull we've done, so maybe my opinion may change. Good morning. Hello, Waffle. Welcome back. I am doing well. Oh, you don't need to apologize. Don't be silly. Do you apologize to your television when you miss a show? No, don't do that. It's fine. Totally okay.
So I just looked at my log. So I was supposed to be in the charge, so I was, but then it
God,
hit
it's
me
only
for
been like a week or two anyway.
376K.
Jesus. You're good.
Is that
You're
because I was too close to the charge and you're supposed to be further away?
That means not enough people soak with you.
Oh, okay.
So the more people soak the charge, the less damage he does to raid when he hits the wall.
Oh, cool. Can we have a summon
So,
Tony?
Yeah, like it shouldn't hit anyone big in the charge, but after the charge is when all the damage will happen. We'll do one more pull and then we'll just take a break because it's about that time anyway. Get just some people used to the fight. Like I expect us to wipe a few times till we get into a groove of this fight. Like most times we do a boss.
I found it hard to when there was the right time to actually soak
You
up
live your life a quarter mile at a time.
I didn't
You're so
got to
faster
leave
paced
up
than most. You're not wrong.
That was the entire.
You're not wrong. This is very true.
If you won't always be turned into a duck. If you're in a duck, go eat a bunch of green shit.
Yeah, that's I understand that, but I remember you saying in one of the other phases where you had to hide in the green shit.
Yep. So you if I'm not mistaken, you can't eat more than a certain amount as a duck.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, I understand that.
No, I was talking about like you can't actually eat more, so you just go eat them and go. I'm not sure if there's something we're missing with it. Looking like things that we weren't doing properly is I know we just didn't do that mechanic because we were going to wipe anyway. Poisonous javelins weren't spelled quick enough. 5 people got hit by the frontal tank cone, but that could just be he does it very quickly, so we're not used to it yet.
Yeah, 2 people I know I got on pool.
We're averaging 5 out of 20 players in the charge, so we need to improve on that. We should be getting 10 out of 20 average. Apparently we took the corrosive pollen stuff, we were doing that good. If we still continue having issues with that, if it's a healer or mechanic or not, we might have to get you to go back to heals, Kush, but we'll go and we'll see how it goes. Let's learn. Actually, I did not get ready to change.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break skulls.
After that first fight, we're the boss move. 1 and 3, 1 and 3.
Venomous strike.
Charging. Move. Push back in.
Venomous strike.
AOE incoming.
Get a duck on him.
I'll move off the eat some and go get it, please.
Target you.
Everyone else should be on Pip in that. You should never be targeting Earthdos in general.
Got it.
One and 3.
Can you take it as a duck?
I think you can.
Did it work?
I just didn't make it in time, so can't tell, sorry.
2 and 4, get ready to go in.
Charging. Move.
We'll just keep them going, learn mechanic.
Push back in.
Venomous strike.
AOE incoming.
Charge through the ad. It'll be 1 and 3 as well.
Why was I cursed with a fool such as you, Arctos?
That doesn't sound right.
That's a great voice though.
Charging. Move.
2 and 4. I guess that's one to go with.
Die together.
Savage charge.
1 and 3.
Time to die, friends.
Target you. Push back in.
Venomous strike.
Should we keep turning other people duck until we soak everything?
No, you don't want to
You
soak
can only get 3.
everything.
You
I know,
can't.
but I
You've
can
got
make
3,
more
that's it.
ducks.
You don't want to clear it all because otherwise, when Pip does the song, we have nothing
This
to
one.
clear it
Yeah,
up.
Pip doesn't do the song very often, and we're taking a lot of damage from the flowers over time.
Yeah, we might have to just forcefully make a couple extra ducks. I reckon.
Don't release. Don't. Sorry.
I'm just waiting for the thing to update, and I'll see how much it's happening.
We
Hey,
took
Flan, welcome
39
back.
million damage in total from the flowers.
Jesus.
On the
Damn,
good
I
note,
only
we
did
took
26 million total.
Yeah.
Now I want to ask something funny, Do we have to be directly right on if the boss when he does the charge, or we can be in a
Just
line?
in the
In the
line.
line.
Yeah, because I was at
As
the
long
end
as
of it.
you're between him and the edge of the room that he's charging to, you're fine.
If you're directly under him, you may accidentally be just behind him, which means you won't get caught. It's better to stand in front, like on top of the red arrow on the floor.
And you don't want to stand in between the tank?
As long as you're in front of him, that's all that matters. Because it's not damage done to you. Like, you get the debuff, you get hit, it doesn't do that much damage to you. It's when he hits a wall and the damage goes out where you get screwed. And if you take 2 soaks in a row, you'll get absolutely mangled because I think it's a 500% damage debuff for the next one. So you can't soak 2 in a row. That's why we have groups 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 2 and 4. And you got to have, I reckon we need at least 5 people in the soak each time. The more the better, because the less damage will go out to the entirety of the raid when that happens. That time we improved. We had an average of 7 people in the soak each time. And yes, we are going to break. Yeah, so he inflicts 123k damage to all players in the past. They take 500% damage for 30 seconds from that move. Upon reaching the target, Earthos unleashes a Thundering Impact. Thundering Impact does 900k damage to all players, reduced by the number of players struck by Brilliant Charge. So, if 2 people are in the charge, he'll probably do, like 700k. 4 people do 500k. 7 people, 200k. More people in it, the better. And we're going to do a slash full time of 10 for our break.
Enjoy your leg, Dano.
Enjoy your break.
It is a
See you
fun
soon.
fight, player. Very, very fun. Alright, I'm going to take a break in accordance with the break timer. It probably won't be 10 minutes, but I do need to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff.
Head off. Might as well.
Useful. I'm using that step on his bar. UC tab at equip, run dungeons until exalted.
Do all.
I mean, if that's the most efficient way to do it, that's it, hey. That's it.
Catches those in his dip.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello. Welcome back. Oh, it's good to take a raid break. Feels good. Runaway, Tabard, and Botanica is a good way to ground rep. Yeah, that's how I've ground most of my, like, tabardable reps. And pocket money, yes. Yes. But I mean, if you have a different dungeon that gives rep for something you need, that is also a good way to do it. Farm transmog and rep at the same time. Excuse me. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Thank you, artist. Oh, Ecuador. It is good to be back. I reckon I know what I did wrong. Yeah, underwhipped the eggs. First time I used packet egg whites. Ah, probably minute bits of yolk in it. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I should destabilize.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Look,
3,
making
2,
macarons, might I humbly recommend that you use the yolks for hollandaise. Because I know you'd use packets so you don't have to have a whole egg and then potentially waste the yolks. Because I feel that food waste is shit. But like hollandaise? Hollandaise. But yeah, definitely give a read, like, have a read of the packet next time. Some of them might say things like may contain, but beyond that, ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Because to feed the doggos, think hollandaise is the go. Hell yeah, hollandaise goes with everything. As someone who eats entirely too many condiments, can confirm. Hollandaise is just, you know, we're talking about shortbread being ambrosia. Like, hollandaise is mana from the heavens. Super bloody awesome.
Alright, everyone's ready, so let's do this again.
Bum-bum-bum.
I'm gonna try to keep the bosses equal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No one defies the Emerald Council. Poison blooms.
Oh, what?
1 and 3.
Venomous strike.
2 and 4 get ready.
Charging.
There's only 4 people that haven't soaked.
Pushback in.
Venomous strike.
Doctor please coming. Please move away.
AoE incoming.
Never mind. Give him a duck.
Target you.
That's so funny.
And die.
Turn us into a duck.
Yeah, I was spamming the button, but it wasn't working. Sorry.
Gotta stand still.
Watch your feet.
Die together.
Spread.
Charge coming in. Lost how many times this is gonna be.
Yeah, it's
1 and 3.
1 and 3. Okay, you dead.
I wasn't expecting to change his face.
Reaping venom.
AoE
It can take
incoming.
you.
Charging. Move.
2 and 4 charge through the ad.
Out of my way, blundering oaf. Breathe deep and die.
One and 3.
Target you. Watch your feet.
2 and 2 and 4.
Pushback in.
Reaping venom.
Spread. Take damage.
Stand in the flower.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
When they scream, I'll let them
You don't have to get in straight after it's cast, then you get out straight after. You don't have to stand in it constantly. I think it's 1 and 3 now.
spoiling the melody.
Poison blooms.
The charge was coming.
No, charges now.
Birds of a feather die together.
If you learn, you do indeed seek a doggos spectacular regroup. Oh god. Right now, alright, so now I'm making try. Yes, indeed, shortbread. Hell yeah. You can start using IRL too. Oof. Good morning, Jonas. Welcome back. Good morning. Hey, Annika. Welcome back to you too. Push me out.
Reaping venom.
Enjoy your lurk, Sam. The problem is, folks have been watching their step, and I was just watching their feet. Oh dear.
Incoming.
Duck him.
Isn't this exciting?
You probably know. Oh, there we go. Some more.
Crazy ass ducks, man.
1 and 3. This is a white. We're just doing this so people can see and get used to mechanics. Alright, we'll call the white there. Don't stand in the charge. Don't stand in the charge. You stand in green stuff.
Pushback in.
Venomous strike.
Come back when you are stronger.
So is it better that we turn them round when they do the charge? because it seems we don't get many people outside. We're facing them out.
If we turn it around when
the charge comes up.
And it
think-
got
Not in-
half. It got more than half the raid that first charge, because it charged through group 2 and some people in group 2 and 4. It only left us with 4 people that didn't soak.
I'm not sure of the exact numbers, but it seems like that it's dividing it in half by the amount of dividing the damage by the amount of people. So if there's 2 people, it still does 500k and stuff like that. Looking at it, yeah, averaging 5 out of 18 players, so we do need some more by the looks of that.
Is that average counting when half the raid's dead though as well? Like, how does it calculate that?
Over every single charge. So if I go,
Yeah, so if there's only 7 people alive and there's only 3 in there, does that drag the average down to make it inaccurate?
possibly, if I change it to after 5 deaths, we're averaging 6 people out of 18 before the first 5 deaths.
Right, so that's 6 out of 9 that should be in there. Better representation.
Yeah.
I mean, Cram and I can eat every single one, no problem.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem to do that much to the tanks.
No, it's
yeah,
physical
it's 100k,
damage.
it'll do 500k to you, and that's like less than a third of your health.
Yeah, but it's physical damage, so armor and stuff.
Yeah, mitigation as well then, yeah.
We have ads
So,
behind us.
what the fuck?
Where?
Friends!
Ha!
Somebody went the wrong way, I gather.
Well, I'm going to put a water hammer down. At the back.
I think turning other people into ducks seems to help a lot.
Yeah, I was focusing
Yeah,
not less on
little
my
bit.
DPS and more of getting 1 extra person each time I did a duck. It might be hurting our DPS, but until we get used to it, we're going to have to do it.
For sure. Yeah, just a spreadsheet always.
I was about to say, I might just say the lowest DPS people always just get turned into ducks constantly, and that way they can just constantly clear. But also, it's going to be random part of the time. So, the way we had that, I don't feel like it was too bad. We were getting a good chunk of clears. We took less damage from the corrosive pollen compared to the previous pool, and that previous pool was a lot shorter, so that's good. Apparently, we took 12 million damage from the barreling charge, or the thundering impact after the charge. Apparently, we got a 100 pass on the actually cleansing it. We took 500k damage on average from the Noxious Blossom.
Brief explanation of fight tactic if possible, please. Rock, paper, scissors. Try not to die. Legit, there's so much going on in the fight. It's all little things, like move out of that, jump in this.
I would
do
like
that
to
thing.
request or
it's
paladins.
a lot.
just
It's like a
to
20-minute
grab
explanation
cleanse.
to
If you
actually
get
go
poison on
through
you,
every
cleanse it.
single
It
ability that
helps
happens.
it
So
heals a
I
bit and
can't.
gets rid of
There's no
spells.
brief
Unfortunately,
summary for this one, but I can explain things as I'm doing them.
Still get through the
Which would
poison.
probably be far better. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
rock, paper,
so-
scissors, don't die.
But
Is
That's
the only
poison javelin is what I'm talking about.
it's either that or the 20-minute long.
Stupidity, so I didn't get to see.
It is a lot. But I'm happy to explain things as I do it. Like, super, super happy to do that. Just while we're trying to get stuff together for the pool, I don't want to
Something locked down.
miss something.
I did ask him and he forgot it was Monday, didn't you, Error?
Does that second ability on the ducks only activate when you get 3 of the...
Yeah, you got to get 3 stacks, then you can get out of it. So you have to go get 3 things to get out of being a duck. You press 1 and it'll leap you forward so you can move around a lot quicker. and then you just get around. And at the moment, we're trying to say just get one extra person in the duck afterwards, and that's helping just clear more. We've got to be careful. I think after the
200 feet,
fifth
double make him
or
waste
sixth
him.
charge, after the pull, the big charge pull that we've got to use to interrupt, we probably won't clear any more because, or clear too many more extra because we will have the need to hide in it soon after.
I look by the video.
Sure,
Look,
if you want, Taz. If you didn't know Arrow, this boss, it's pretty much the same as usual, except it's 1 and 3 first charge, 2 and 4 second charge, rinse, repeat, and actually, yeah, that's the only real thing that we got to worry about. The boss has a frontal cleave as well. All need to die at the same time, so to be honest, if you stay on people at Irwin and just DPS it down as much as you can, making sure it's about even with the rest, you should be fine, your movement. If you become a duck, you got to eat 3 grass rings, then you can unduck, but when you unduck, it turns everyone in the circle around you into a duck.
Does it matter which boss I duck though?
There is only time you don't need
I'll
a duck
call out
boss.
when to duck Urkdos.
Yeah, Urkdos is the only one we need to duck, but only when he's doing his ultimate move. That's how we break his ultimate
Yeah, that's a rage thing, whatever it's called, right?
Yeah, and generally we just call for a duck on him, and then you see people run over there.
And if I don't have to do that, I just duck in Narnia or something.
Yeah, I'd say duck a random other DPS because those pollens that spawn constantly, every single one of them up. There's green pools that spawn that the ducks have to eat. Each one of those that are up in the fight do constant DPS to the entire raid.
Right, so if there's lots of green, polymorph someone else.
Pretty much. Let's see, how much? Yeah, it does 4k all players every 3 seconds until they're removed. Infinity, you've been doing top DPS and that, or pretty good DPS throughout some of them. But if you're not feeling it, go. It is what it is.
Oh, the amount of deaths I've had, it's just, yeah, it's just fucking stupid.
I was gonna say, have you raided with us before? Have you seen how many times Jazz dies on the pool?
No one's died on the pool today.
and that's even pulling
I
too
know,
much.
it's been really
Except
good.
for the people stacking in front of Urkdos.
Alright, we are learning this fight. This is classed as proc. That doesn't count.
Nah, sorry guys. Take care.
you're good.
Best of luck tonight.
No problem. Catch ya, and I think I'll go like this.
Can I get Druid buff, please? Just me. Thank you.
Or I should get swapped into one of the Wind Fury group.
Sorry, I know Arrow and Faye have been doing more damage than you averaging, so...
Oh, because I didn't get Wind Fury, that's why. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, one Wind Fury is over at
It
Valley.
doesn't. Don't worry, I'm making a joke. It doesn't even benefit me anyway. My talent even tells me that Wind Fury doesn't benefit.
Then why are you complaining about not having Windbury?
Because I can bitch about it. So I missed it.
And we know he loves to bitch.
Alright, we're good.
Just, it's been 10 minutes since we worked. Like, come on.
To be honest, it doesn't matter. We're just
Alright, so firstly, they don't share a health
so just
pool.
focus.
You gotta kill them all at the same time.
You know, like if you jump 10 miles away anyway.
That brown cone in front of that boss, the bear boss. That's a frontal cone that hits really goddamn hard. Thank you for the resub. For the sub. I don't know if it's a resub. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated, coin. These green circles around are for a polymorph thing.
Face boss to outside wall, please.
You gotta kill them at the same time, so I'm keeping an eye on the boss health bars on the right hand side of my screen.
2 and 4, 2 and 4.
To keep, to try to damage whoever's got the highest amount of health at the time. You can see the little blue arrows over a couple of people's heads. Those are people who are going to be targeted by the polymorph. It turns them into ducks, like that one there with the diamond. They have to eat 3 of those little puddles,
Lesser poison.
and then they have to use those 3 puddles to get
We're
themselves
moving
out
him
of
across
the
the room after the next charge.
AoE incoming.
Duck Erktos.
Now is in a rage, so you've got it. This is the rock paper scissors part.
Target you.
Where
Erktos
if
will be
you're a
moving across the room
ducky,
after the polymorph has gone out.
you've got to take a duck over there and unduck on top of him to turn him into a duck with the polymorph, which stops his rage.
Watch out.
So that's part of the rock paper scissors thing. So it's Pip that turns him into a duck. It breaks Erktos. Erktos can charge Awen, who's the other one over there, and then Awen drops the green patches,
Dave,
which
poison.
you can use to neutralize Pip's dragon song, which is the big ability. Each of them have a big ability, and they counter each other's. There's a charge. That soak. The more people who soak it, less damage it does when it hits the wall, but you can't soak 2 in a row because it will kill you.
Spread.
1 and 3, 2.
Sorry, man.
1 and 3, and it's
Clear mid.
So this is the charge. So this is the other part of rock paper scissors where that charge is gonna.
I missed.
Charging. Move.
2 and 4, 2 and 4. Aim it again, aim it again.
I'm not that fast.
And you're supposed to charge it across Airwin, which interrupts this, which is just wipe the route because we didn't get to do that.
Does she always jump to the same spot?
No, I think it's kind of random. She just jumps around the room randomly. But that was bad luck. She looked opposite
Does
side
she have
of
a
the
threat
room
table?
completely. No, they just...
Okay.
Pip
She was
and
just targeting
Erwin
me.
are just...
I was so confused.
Yeah, no, only
Those
the
two
bear
ranges.
has the rage. He's the only one you can taunt and pull around where you want.
I shouldn't have, but that's fine. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. Everything, like all the things are relatively
There is an
little
auto hammer
to
to the
do.
left
Like
of
they're
the
not
rest.
they're not complicated mechanics. It's not hard. There's just a lot of things to look at once. Yeah, and that's the whole fight though. There is no phase 2, phase 3, none of that kind of crap for this boss. It's just same the way through. It just cycles through. So he's charging fairly regularly. She does the thicket every so often, and then there's the dragon song
kind of thing.
fairly rarely. And then
I'm
it'll
just
just
thinking if we can
go
try to
again.
keep the boss in the exact middle of the room, or close to that, and just have him always point him to the nearest outside edge. That way we can people can move around a lot easier for it, I think. Does anyone have any thoughts on that?
There you go.
Yeah, I think it's a better place. Just have to make sure everyone's aware that
I don't know if I'm
when we
no,
first
it's
move
raid
in, the
Neko.
first thing on Aussie
Raiding.
balls are pretty quick.
Welcome back. Thank you again, Coin, so much for the resub. I'm sorry I couldn't give you the proper attention you deserve, but much appreciated. Thank you.
Like 20 yards of the bear.
Let's chat back here.
Generally, so people can
That
move
goose,
in and out
that's
for
it.
charging.
You
and
explain it, of
the bears
course.
should be.
Yeah, it's
I
honestly not
reckon
that hard. There's just a
probably
lot
close
of
to one
things
their
going on.
others,
That's all. It's just trying to manage
but
all the
more
little things at
towards
once.
the middle of the room, just so if a charge ever happens and Owen has.
It's not like there's
just come outside
complex
the room, we're not gonna
interactions or
have
anything.
any
It's just this beats that,
really
that
shit
beats this beats
issue.
that. When this happens,
do you know
do
if
X.
you
But
can
it's
taunt during a charge or not?
just keeping track of all those things at once can be a
I
bit
might put
tricky.
taunt hidden away on my bar somewhere so I can possibly do it if need be.
No, if he's already got the charge going, that's just going to taunt after the charge.
Taunting during the charge doesn't change its direction.
Yeah. So what's that going to fix? Basically just like that last boss we just killed.
News at all. The rose going well so far? Yes, so far so good. We killed a boss that was on farm, we killed a prog boss, and now this is another progression boss. We haven't killed this one before. Not that hard, followed by Otter Chaos. Well, it's not. That's the thing. It's not difficult. It's simple, but like it's very straightforward what the actual mechanics are. The tricky bit is in managing them all at once, which a lot of people seem to have difficulty with.
He's good to go, Tony said.
Yeah, Tony said he's good to go.
He's got to go,
This was
not
harder,
good to go.
correct? Yeah.
Got
Stop
to
pull.
go.
Stop pull.
5.
Not?
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, big difference, eh?
Almost wasted a pot.
Do you health out? I think so.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
Probable
teleport
time
him
now.
over.
Oh, we lost a mage.
We still
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My strength is endless.
And die.
1 and 3.
Awaiting rush.
Creeping venom.
2 and 4, get ready.
What has happened?
Charging. Move.
Augment slime.
Pushback and
Venomous strike.
A lesser poison.
AOE incoming.
Dark Oak
I'm
Dose.
on the boss.
Gonna try and move him to dip.
I'm on boss, please.
Breathe deep.
Somebody Dark Oak Dose.
Isn't this?
Thank you.
Kill, frontal cleave.
Breathe deep. And die.
Oh, wow.
1 and 3.
The fuck?
Target you.
Venom.
2 and 4 now.
Charging. Move.
Birds of a feather die together.
Pushback in.
Creeping venom.
You won't clear extras.
Spread.
You need some up.
Target you.
One.
AOE
Take
incoming.
you.
We need less ducks, guys.
Why was I cursed with a fool such as you, Arctos? Breathe deep and die.
We need some of these up. 2 and 4, 2 and 4.
Venomous strike.
Spread.
One and 3.
Target you.
She's gonna jump soon.
Pushback in.
Creeping venom.
We've got ults in a second, so get near the pool. Get near a pool.
Watch your feet.
By the toe.
You dug in, get it out, and then get out.
They scream, I'll let them know.
Kush, Mass, and Fiamma.
Watch your feet.
Kush.
I have a shield.
You're spoiling the melody.
Judge. There we go.
Yeah, very soon. 2 and 4.
You want to still cleanse? Clear?
Yeah, it can clear again now. 1 and 3 now.
Don't taunt between the slashes.
1 and 3.
So was that meant to be doing that?
Pushback in.
Venomous strike.
AOE incoming.
Duck onto Octos.
Yeah.
Exciting!
Breathe deep and die.
Charge.
Oh, sorry, pull it.
Creeping venom.
There should be 2 and 4 warning.
Ah.
Ow.
This is 1 and 3.
I want to take that down. This is starting to hurt.
Die together!
Pushback in.
Venomous strike.
Don't pop extras. They only saw enough pulls for other people, so we got so many dead that we're not getting enough pulls.
AOE incoming.
Next charge at Edwin.
Dark Lord, you're a duck. Go clear it.
Oh, you just dumped the tanks.
I stopped because I thought you said to stop clearing it.
If you're a duck, clear it. You shouldn't be turning more people into ducks. There's never, unless we're holding off for a clear the boss. Get out of the duck, but just don't turn other people in. Like I'm talking about, stop getting extra ducks each row, which we have been doing to try and clear more and more of that green stuff.
Saying
away.
like everyone grab one duck when you're unducking yourself. Like you got to think for yourselves a bit, guys. If there's not enough puddles for every single person to eat 3, don't get more ducks, because otherwise we sit there doing nothing until the debuff fades. Massive loss of DPS.
Talking about massive losses of DPS, is there any way the tanks can keep the bear pointed like outwards and not towards the center? Because I just keep getting the cone melee.
Yeah, it's going to be a pain point. I think we're just going to have to say boss stays at one spot, faces one direction, and if you're in that direction from when the boss is at that spot and you get cleaved, you deserve it.
Like,
I don't know what a better strat is.
We seem to be losing people after the ducking him phase the first time. I'm not sure why. We're not shouldn't have anybody near him.
Because
We've lost a few people to the frontal cone.
He takes forever to walk across the room.
Yep, but he does a pretty instant big old cleave and cleaves all the people in the middle of the room attacking the boss.
Everyone moves to the sides of the room. Tanks will be in the middle, and we'll go from there. So we come from behind the boss.
So you try to aim to go left to right.
Yeah. So no one should be in the middle of the room for when the boss does the cone gets hit.
Wait for them to come down.
What I'm gonna suggest.
Sorry, guys. You should have said you didn't get the res. I didn't notice.
It's all good.
Yeah, I ran over and started resing.
Yeah, I got them though.
All right. I'm gonna say we'll try to keep Urkdos around Skull and aiming towards the center of the room at Diamond, so no one should be in that inner circle. If no one's actually better, Urkdos should always be on that silver ring around the middle, and he will always aim into the middle unless it's a charge. So that way, people can just move around, get in and out as needed quickly.
I think the issue there is that if the tanks are trying to move Urktos across the room, he may start doing a cone in the middle of the goddamn room, and they can't just aim him in a different direction immediately. Like, it's rough.
Oh, I'm just saying, we just don't move the boss away from the middle.
You can't do that either, because you need to have him near another boss so that we can cleave him down properly. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough DPS.
You think we have to basically wait till they do their jump across, then you can regroup, then you have a little bit of time to DPS. Right?
Yeah, we've got to. He does like a series of. He does a series of the cleaves, and then he doesn't do them for a while. And I think that's when we have to reposition him. Is when he does that break. He does. I think it's 3 sets with the cleave or something, and then there's actually a big pause where he doesn't do it. haven't quite worked out the pattern, but I know there's a big break where it just goes away for a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the thing for it now.
So you probably just have to time the right time when we move him.
Sounds like a good plan.
I swear hardly anybody wasn't dying to the breath now. Although we cleared that up. Just after the first 2 pulls.
Cranberry. Can you pretty please be kitty for a second?
Did you say go kitty for?
What did you say?
Can you go into kit? Thank you.
She's gonna screenshot it.
Nope. Thank you.
You do a soul swap or something.
Yeah, I like to be fun. I get to heal as a kitty. Looks awesome.
Alright, so he does 1, 2, then nothing for a bit.
Charge follows after the first 2.
Yeah, so 1, 2 charge, 1, 2 charge, then a big gap, 1, 2 charge. This feels weird. It doesn't seem like it's accurate. Yeah, he's...
Who needs accuracy?
Oh no, I was looking at the Warcraft log and it's seeming like it doesn't look right, but it must be.
It is. It's something like that. I wasn't quite sure whether he did 3 lots of it or 2, but there's pauses where he just doesn't do the claws and then you lose the debuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, it's the juggling
After
artist.
7
Makes it look
seconds,
harder.
we have a gap until 20-second mark.
Makes it
then
harder
he
for
does
some
2
people,
more,
depending on
and
how
then
your
we
brain
have a gap
functions.
until the minute 10 mark. And then he does 2 more, short gap, 2 more, then a big gap.
So after the sets of 2, we move him.
But I feel like I saw it happen a lot more.
It does feel like a lot when you're actually in it and doing it, though. Remember, data is lying.
Yeah.
We've got markers on the tanks, don't we? Are people like staying away from the markers and stuff, or? I mean, I know they jump around like madmen sometimes.
Yeah, part of the issue is that we have to get out of the cones, and then when we retaunt, they can flip, and then people. Yeah, so we have to should stay in the same sort of quarter, but just out of the taunting area.
Is there a way to not tank swap during the taunts, or is there a thing that happens during them that you kind of, during the cleaves?
No, I'm not sure why we're having random aggros changes halfway through.
Oh, it's random. Oh, good. Love that.
Well, no, I think it is. It's a question of whether we taunt after 1 or 2. I mean, some of the guides say
Always
you
after
do it
2.
well, yeah, some of them say you should do it after 1. So I'll do it after 2 from now on. That's probably what that's about.
I can take 4 personally, so if
but
we
no
have
one likes
to,
you.
it hurts. Like, it'll pop perk, but I can do it if I have to.
Alright, so it's going to be 2 hits, swap, 2 hits, swap. We've got 10 seconds in between each truce. So Urktos will stay where he is. Can you face him out, get around the back of him and face him outside to start with so people don't have to worry about the initial one? After the first 2, move him to Pip, because it seems like Pip stays in that spot for longer. After the next 2, people shouldn't be in front of the boss, so
I have phase 3.
move him to Pip and face him to the outside of the room.
Jesus Christ, artist.
And then
Hi,
we just keep
Draz.
him
Welcome
there. If
back.
Pip
Sorry,
moves,
I've been a little
we'll-
busy, hey.
Won't do it. Won't move him again. Yeah. We just gotta get the timing on the movement of Urktos and not have people in front of him cleaved.
We got this.
So after the first 2 cleaves, which should be at 10
Hey,
second
Fina,
mark,
welcome
we should
back.
be on Pip after.
Don't worry, Richie. How about your innate type A thoughts and expire as a result of your restraint? Nah. Oh. I'm like right, ready, check.
I double clicked it. I've also enabled emphasis on my add-on, so I should hopefully see them coming out more and be able to call them out.
I don't want to be a raid leader
Ready,
anymore,
ready,
but when
so
I
they
see
go.
stuff, I call it out because I appreciated that when I was raid leading, like actually having conversation and questions and trying to work through things rather than just, yeah, let's give it another try, you know?
1.
That's the problem.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So there's
Charge
two.
coming out soon.
That'll be the charge next.
1 and 3.
Yeah.
Space him out. Claws.
1.
Claws.
2.
And charge coming out next. 2 and 4. 2 and 4.
Charging. Move.
Moving into dip.
Targeting.
And I think that's all the cleaves he's going to do for a while.
Ilessa, poison.
And then there's a pushback. We don't get a cleave during the pushback. I think that's the point.
Moving him back to
And then
dip
there'll be
again.
another cleave.
AoE incoming.
Oh, it's coming off. I've
There's
taken
a
him.
rage next. Okay.
Explain when you turn into it like myself.
Alright.
That'd
I'm
explain the
learning.
huge gap in log.
Be a cleave
Get
next.
away.
And then a second cleave.
Second cleave.
And then this will be the charge.
And then 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Careful for the claws. Careful for the claws.
Be 1.
Hey, poison.
Spread.
I'm a duck.
And then a second cleave.
2 and 4. 2 and 4 soak.
And this will be the charge.
We need to get some extra ducks to clean some more stuff.
Target you.
Moving him close to O.
Push back in.
Oh, Erwin coming out soon. Erwin will leap for.
Positioning to hit Owen. Don't be behind blue.
AoE incoming.
1 and 3 should be in here.
Run towards or I'll hit it, right?
Yep.
Well done,
Claws,
Jazz.
claws coming out, claws coming out.
Got it.
Groups 2 and 4 for soak. Claws coming out.
Spread.
It's moving so much better. Look, we've got 1 dead. That's all it takes sometimes. All it takes is a conversation about one
Charge,
mechanic.
1 and 3.
It's amazing. This is why I love raiding. It's all logical. All of it's logical.
Push back in.
Creeping venom.
Spread.
It's Pool's ult next, so get close to Pool.
Take damage.
Wait for it to go off, then dip in and dip out.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Make sure you've got the debuff off here.
Ali, Ilessa, Faye, Windbadger.
Watch your feet.
If you've got a big thing around you, you still got it on.
You got a shield on you, you need to soak poison.
Claws coming out.
And die.
Groups 2 and 4 in the charge. Claws coming out.
When you're outside, don't be behind blue.
Ah, I was getting things, sorry.
Group 1 and 3 for charge.
That's fucked up, our charge. Our slash combo. Think you can take 2 more?
Target you. Push back in.
Flashes coming out.
Ilessa, poison.
Spread.
Actually, mine drop.
Just duck on him.
Tank will be on Pip.
Get a duck on them pair.
Gonna try and move Oakdals near the middle.
He's gonna
be
have
very
charge.
careful.
Claws, 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 claws. Charge 2 and 4. Claws coming out.
Hey,
claws coming
poison.
out.
Don't be behind red or blue.
One and three.
Watch your
I'll get Medi up when she drops.
Claws coming out. Don't face the boss.
Push back in.
Creeping venom.
Alright,
Could move him closer during the winds.
Irwin's charge soon.
Watch out for claws.
Keep the ducks to a minimum.
Good. Next charge at Irwin.
Charging. Move.
2 and 4
towards Irwin.
Why was I cursed with a fool such as you?
One of the DPS.
Cleave.
Get up just lower.
1 and 3 in this charge.
There are a couple of the green things.
Lesser poison.
Spread. Duck.
Claws.
Charge.
That sounds a bit high.
Take Irwin.
Focus fire Urktos, please.
To take and pick the Irwin. And claws.
Just moving him out at the moment.
We can't win, so no claw.
Son of a dragon.
Get near a green.
Wait for the boss to go off and then get in the green. Everyone in the green.
Watch your feet.
Don't get out when it's off.
Math.
It's just Maz that needs a socket.
Claw combo coming.
Yeah, more on Pip.
Pip. Ignore Urktos, hard swap. This is 2 and 4.
Charge.
1 and 3, 1 and 3.
No loss.
Oh yeah, hero. Fuck.
Die poison.
Oops.
More on Erwin.
Charge.
Hard switch to Erwin.
Equal die.
Push back in.
Venomous strike.
Urktos about to drop.
Pip.
So Irwin.
Spread.
Get a Pip. Pip.
While the council stands.
Kill him.
Kill Irwin. Nice.
Rats.
Fuck yes.
Arrow you carry.
That is what a conversation does.
Hey, look, 2 drink trinkets.
That is what a conversation does.
But we must obtain the seed of life if we are to succeed.
Our best attempt from then was like 50 fucking % something. And we got it to a kill just from one conversation about a single mechanic and how to stop it from killing people. That's all it takes. I love it. Do I need anything from this boss? Not really. I mean, it's an upgrade, but not by much.
Once we got into the run of it, it was pretty easy. Just getting into the run of it's the hard part and learning the proper timings. I'm so glad I opened up Warcraft logs and saw it's 2, Thinno.
All it takes is a conversation. It's
Yep, that's why we
amazing.
stopped and had the conversation.
Hell yes. Don't apologize for bringing it up, my god.
Shall we try and get a couple pulls into Nimue?
We can have a quick look. We've got 20 minutes. We'll be getting 1 or 2 pull. This very checkers if you want to bother.
Is that ready check say yeah you want to bother or nah I don't care?
Ready check if you hit ready if you want to, or don't care if you want to.
23 minutes
Majority
around
rules,
each
don't.
party. Like 23 minutes. That's a long time. We can get a good couple pulls. This is something that's interesting to learn about raids. It's so much fun.
Quick
I enjoyed it a lot.
change is bomb apply to the tank now also apply to a few additional players, so several people have to run out. When they explode, players leave an impassable circle that lasts until the next phase. So you're going to probably have to run that more to the back of the room instead of to the sides, because we need those sides to get to the ads. In phase 2, ads now spawn the same flowers that appeared in phase 1, soak the circles to make them disappear. People so shit.
Leroy Jenkins conversing in raid. That's not how we MMO. It is if you want to be
But if you're
successful.
gonna go. Doesn't matter. Don't
Question,
feel
if I'm
like
using a tablet to farm
pressured you have to
reputations, can I do
stay.
legacy content and it still
we're not
counts,
gonna
or do I
kill
have to
the boss,
do
we
looking
just
for
wanna
that?
have a
No, you
little
can
bit
do
of-
legacy content. Your
I
best
feel
way to
like
check is
one
to pop
for
the
me,
tablet
so
on,
I'm out.
step in and kill
Thanks for the run,
something.
guys.
See if
Everyone?
you get some rep. But most of them do count. I personally, on my level 72,
Hashtag
run
top.
Botanica. Botanica's fantastic because it's got
what I
shitloads of little
almost ran.
babies
I
that
got
just like
whipped
die instantly, but still
Okay.
give like 10 rep a
Go,
pop.
go.
So Botanic is a great one and is usually
gotta leave-
recommended for
shoot,
rep
shoot,
farming with the
shoot.
tablet. Yeah, see,
Oh,
this
we're
is the
going
thing.
up
I
here, let's
love
put a
collecting and I love
No, don't
achieving
do
and I
that.
love all that kind of stuff, but raid
not
is a
to.
different kind of vibe. Some people like it's far more stressful, but the adrenaline payoff, it's just so different. So different. And not everyone can handle the anxiety, like the social side of it and the pressure side of it and stuff. And that's okay.
get
But if
the
you
other one.
can, or if you can learn to handle it, raiding is
Walk
so
along the green path
rewarding.
so you don't get damaged.
So rewarding when you've got a good group of people that you run with.
Do you want to balance out the groups?
Yeah, I was. And to be honest, the current balance. The only thing I might think is Cushy might have to go heals. Actually, no.
I can if you want.
One side's going to have more heals than the other. It's just going to be what it is.
Because I'm
Soaking
just
is what's gonna
normally
hurt.
don't need LFD. Yas. Blink IRL. I mean,
One
nah.
and
If I
three
blink, I'll
left,
miss it.
2 and 4 right. Tiny, you've been topping heals, so you're going to have to deal.
Baby.
On the positive note, you've got all of the heavy.
5 and 9, baby.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to need another healer, so because we've literally 5 people down, and the groups healing's usually
Spectacular.
aimed to be 1 healer per group.
Never done that before. I'm stuck still farming for that void talent. I'm
So we should be
determined.
right.
Yes, Spina.
What's
3
bigger
buses to
than
go.
everything?
It's number 7 now.
Like
No,
I said,
6.
Bombs applied now to a few additional
So
players.
we're 5 and 9
When they
now. So
explode,
this will be
they
number
leave an
6.
impassable
It's alright. I
surface, so
updated my
instead,
title.
run your bombs more out to the back.
I
here
get
than
discouraged my
out to the
DPS in
sides.
raids. I think I've got my rotation
Or-
down. The damage just
actually,
isn't there. There are a whole bunch of different reasons that the damage cannot
So
be
be
there,
further
but
away from the tank.
to be honest, the required damage per person in a raid is quite low.
Mark down my
Mythic, no, different
I'm
question.
I'm thinking try to.
But in
I'm not
normal
sure
and
how many bombs
heroic,
drop.
the
We
DPS
won't know
per
until we actually
person
do the
required
contours of it.
is surprisingly
Try to
low.
bombs right against that front wall.
Because
where
there are
those
so
markers
many
are
mechanics
along
and
the
things
side.
that you've got to be doing, and you need to
Tank's
pay
the
more
closest
attention.
one,
Like, their
DPS
DPS
furthest
does
one.
no
If
DPS,
you're
so you're
arranged
better
and you're
off
already at the
focusing
back of
and
the
letting
room
your
here, can
DPS
you
drop a
just
little
take it
bit.
more further back to the back of the
My
room?
biggest recommendation would be to
Hopefully
uninstall your
that's all we
fucking
need to
meters.
do, and we'll see
Like,
how
I
it
haven't
goes.
used them since
1 and 3
fucking
left,
Warlords
2
of
and 4
Draenor.
right.
I haven't used them since WoD,
Change places.
and I'm still
Graham.
perfectly fine.
Hang on.
I'm in 1.
I do my job.
You're in 3.
I do my absolute best. I do my rotation.
There
I
you
do
go.
the
1 and 3
mechanics.
left, 2 and 4 right.
And bosses die. I'm not going to be a mythic raider, nor do I want to be at this point in my life.
Get less of
And it's just fine. A lot of people obsess over the little things, and you just don't need to. Like, legitimately, you don't need
Hey, at
to.
least this wants a hero on pull button.
Yes, it is. Hero on pull, please.
5, 4,
Go pew pew.
2, 1.
You do not belong here.
I was too far away for that. Oops.
Pulls out so quick.
Tethered to destruction.
Watch your step.
Bombs out.
Get away from
Stay
tanks.
away from lines.
Cannot change. Tethered to destruction.
Run out.
Oops.
Watch your step.
Get away from tank.
I try not to drop it there.
Stay away from
drop it
lines.
against the wall.
Spring calamity.
I got stunned. I hit one of those.
The dream
fair.
finds you.
Watch your step.
Plenty of green puddles at the back of the room.
Alright, tanks in, get ready.
I'm dead.
Blood design.
To your sides. Not going to be a wipe anyway. Just stand and shit. Quickly wipe it.
Shockwave. Imperfect.
Strafe back and forward over the lines. It's really fun.
Brazier down.
I'm getting Venn diagram ping ponged around by these flowers.
The dream
Do not release.
remains.
Oh, apparently it doesn't work. What the heck?
I think that strategy talking to each other really paid off. If you thought about blogging that technique over on wowpog.info, not a real website as far as I know, may or may not have did cross the water to us. We're just dang yas, Sika. Yas.
Yeah, sorry about that. I ran straight into one of those lines.
Yeah, it's going to be one of those things we're going to get used to this again. Like, I'm expecting 1 or 2 more pulls, and we had a look.
Yeah, you have actually a fair bit of time. I was stunned for a long time before that thing dropped. I should have just taken a bit more time to run it out.
It's 3 seconds you're stunned for, so, and you have the digger for about 8 seconds.
You think that little teleport thing up the top one now will allow you to go both ways?
I think that's a personal choice, Kenny.
No, when you hit the teleport thing at the very top, there's a thing called Dream, some stupid...
You can't get there, you can't activate the teleport till you kill the boss.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, fair call. Like, expecting people to leave. I got to get up early in the morning because I decided to actually ride a bike to work.
Good on you.
Good idea, except for the getting up early part.
Yeah, well, it's got to go so damn fucking far to the CBD.
Fun. I suppose riding a bike's better than paying for parking, right?
Fuck, you expect I drive? I take public transport. It's fucking Melbourne.
Yeah, fair.
It's even worse for the people who are disabled and you still gotta pay a ton of friggin' shit. Even for the free parking crap.
I miss Twitch things. Why you know? Oh gosh, I have a few
Bitcoin
things
at
to do.
41.5k. It's gone up about 2k in the past 24 hours or some shit.
Yeah. I'm not a Bitcoin.
Did you shoot before?
Wrong chat, but yep.
I was about to say.
Funny thing is, we're talking
Peace
about
down,
Bitcoin.
eat quick.
I'm seeing no reason to be. No, I know, but Twitch Sings was. Did you join Twitch after Twitch? Did you ever see it, Zika? Like at all? Because I don't want to explain it to you, only to know that.
But to be honest,
actually
we
knew
just saw
exactly
the
what I was
entirety of the fight as well in that short amount of time.
Mm-mm.
It's just that.
So, do we want to just keep on stacking those
So-
bombs along
You
this
can't.
wall as much as possible, and then like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Twitch Sings you
I'd
could
like
stream
if you
from
could get
within
them
the game.
both,
firstly.
anyone to spawn.
They had a whole
further
big
out
long
as possible towards
list,
circle
and
work
your
way
camera.
inwards and try to have
You
them
could
overlap
you could
as
put
much
your
as you
camera
can,
on the back of the
just not
stage,
over
like
the
as
same-
like the
person twice.
panel, or
'Cause
you could
once
have
they
like
go
a
down
little
in that
avatar that was
AOE
you,
appears,
and then
it actually
use your
knocks you back,
camera
you can't
separately,
go
which is
back
what
in.
I chose to do because the game's streaming thing was a little
It's
bit
an impassable wall.
janky. So I put my
That's
little
annoying.
person on
Okay,
stage,
so we should be
and it
stacking
had my little camera in the
bombs
corner like
as
it does
much as
now.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be better
as
to
you're
have
singing,
more
it had the
like
thing so that
to the
people at home could
side,
like sing
way out
along
the
with you
back
and
of
stuff,
the
but it
room,
would
'cause I'm
score
not
you and
sure
put you
how
on the
long it
like
persists for.
SingStar does for
I'm
like
not sure if it's the
PlayStation and
entirety
shit.
fight. If it is
But then when
entirety
people in chat
we're gonna have to change it
cheered,
and make them come more towards the
if
entrance
they
of the
had
room.
opened the game, started a song and then quit it, and then made their own avatar,
Maybe after we
if
killed
they
the trees,
cheered,
because they didn't
it would
drop
have
when
them
they
in the audience, literally cheering while their like number appeared
only way
above
we're
them
gonna
and stuff
tell
like that.
is once we
And
kill
so
them.
you could like encourage them while they were singing and
Full buffs,
stuff.
please.
And before a song, like you could have like a favorites list. You could go through all the songs they had available and decide like which ones your favorites and stuff. And you could have chat vote with an in-game poll. Like
That's
it'd
it,
pop up in
there you
chat
go.
like a poll now to vote on the
Possibly our
next
last.
song that you would sing. People could put requests in and stuff. Like it was fantastic.
1.
It was such a good thing. It was legit amazing, and that's why I miss it, because they just did such a good job. The song was the game was co-made, co-produced or whatever by
Soaks
Twitch
around
and
multiple
Harmonix,
people in them, please.
who did one of the dancing games, I don't remember
Let's
which.
soak me and you're not in it, please. Why?
Stay away from lines.
Let's see what happens if we do this.
Yeah, like it was a whole thing. It was utterly amazing, and I
Oh,
miss it
God, you was
really.
doing that. Sorry.
Watch your step.
Still plenty of soaks out to the sides.
Stay away from lines.
Cannot change. Tethered to
That's 2 healers dead.
And that's probably right. Hold on, I'll get a battery.
Watch your
Everyone,
step.
don't take it, Tiny. And quick whack. I think I got it out, didn't I?
Yeah,
You would have
Just
absolutely
die.
loved it. You would have adored it. And we would have done duets. You would have found an excuse to come visit me, and we would have. It was. You could actually do duets. You could record, like I could record my part and then save it like
Well,
in
do
the
I
Twitch
have-
Sings
if
game,
I have bomb, I
and then
can't
you
run
could
over the
search my
flowers, right?
username, see all
You
of my
have to run
half
it- just run the
completed
bomb away. If
duets,
you got the bomb,
and then
run it
record
out,
the
because when
second
you
part
drop
of it,
it puts a
the
pool
two
that
of
no
you.
one crosses
So
in.
I could on stream, if people would say, "Oh my god, I've done
Did
one,"
find out that I can
I could
advance
search them in
straight through it,
game,
so I can
pick one of the duets that they'd done, and then sing with a viewer,
Okay, just make
but
sure
not
kill you
in
when you
real
do it.
time. Like,
I will try.
and then you could like save that, and it'd be playable
Hey,
by people as
because
like a
we're
VOD kind of
expecting
thing.
not to kill it, we can test these.
It was
series.
so good. I'm so sad they
just
discontinued
accidentally
it.
murdered you less.
They did a
So
fucking.
you
They did a
can stack.
karaoke competition. There was 100 grand in the
Less accidentally
EU.
was deliberate,
People who
sorry.
scored the
And
best and got voted
that
and stuff
green
got sent to
floor
the EU, and they did a
onto the food.
full-on singing competition, a la fucking
Yeah, it's
Idol or
so
whatever.
weird.
In SingStar, in fucking SingStar, in
The
Twitch
feast
Sings.
is just a knot
Like,
of green crap on the floor.
it was
Alright,
amazing.
we're going to check to see if we can have those. Jazz can stack them. I would also like, instead of
Karaoke
having
thing, do you know
one
why they
person in
can't?
each pool,
They can't
can we
get
just
clear
get
backing tracks
multiple
of
people
how
in the
they
same
decide
pool
streamers put performance and
quicker,
I think license
and
can't do well without.
get
So
it all
yeah,
disappearing quicker?
super cute. Probably
Because
got an
that's
episode and miss it too. Yeah,
better.
Just Dance is amazing.
And I'm
I
just
do
gonna
love
say
Just
we're gonna
Dance.
go.
I have one of 2019, I think.
This is our
Goodness.
last pool, so let's make it count.
5.
I would have loved to have
4,
done.
3, 2.
Like there are so many incredible Just Dance creators. So many incredible Just Dance creators. I don't think I quite have the setup for it.
Tethered to destruction.
I think it's just a bit of a better camera is what I'd probably need.
Stay away from lines.
Cannot change.
Just because seeing you from that far away, it's a little tricksy.
The dream binds you.
Watch your step.
There's quite a few big pools in here.
Stay away
Immediately
from
go out and
lines.
set some pools. Screw your DPS.
I'm taking so much
I
damage.
meant to soak these ones? Is that like, no.
Run
Okay.
out. Watch your step.
Imperfect.
Back to your sides.
Order.
Yeah, Twitch Things was amazing, but there's nothing like it because licensing and shit.
Graham, you need to.
Shockwave.
I think it was Jazz now, so Jazz is dead.
Yeah, Cram's not your tank.
Well, I have one
Oh.
free left.
Oh,
Okay,
no, Cram is your tank.
Yeah, that,
It was.
I was tanking it. It was a good laugh.
Dream remains.
I'm gonna call it there. We had some fun. We saw
That
a
was
couple
fun.
of mechanics.
Definitely need
Ringo
way more
boom.
meat for soaking that. That's a small group. It's impossible.
Here is a
Yeah, I think
portal.
this is one of those fights where the smaller the group, the harder it gets.
I feel like this is one of the fight that fuck your DPS if you're melee soak.
Yeah, pretty much. Well,
Yeah,
the
with
thing
our
is,
group
they're-
in particular.
The
they're
hard thing
spawning
is,
quite a few in the melee as well.
yeah, I mean, I have to move my camera so I'm almost looking straight down so I can see the lines forming and coming because I have to stand literally on the edge of the boss's circle to hit her.
Yeah, that's that. I couldn't really heal. I think I need to go a different spec here.
However, we did still have a fantastic night, and that's 2 heroic pieces in the
We
cage.
got 2 new bosses.
Yeah, 2
That's
heroic
awesome.
choices is pretty cool.
Only thing is, I've still got my 20s for the cation, the myth level that I'm going to want to use instead.
Right up until you get some really shitty rings.
Wildlife are in serious
We'll be running
danger.
keys
I
tomorrow.
need 2
Act
rings, so
swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
I've done my how many keys I've done this week? Fucking 23
Oh, you
keys.
accidentally open it in the wrong loot spec.
Too many, man. We've done too many keys is the answer.
You can get trinkets and all that.
Hey, I've got all my teleporters, so I'm happy.
I'm halfway done with mine. We've been
As I was saying,
fucking
tomorrow we'll be
farming
running
guys all
keys
week.
for others. If they still need their vault. Log on when you feel.
Flower.
I've been well, now I've got shoulders from here. I'm happy. I was trying to farm shoulders and helm and that the entirety.
Detain the plant with a few words.
Ouch.
Thanks for having
Now
me,
I
guys.
just
I'm
need
gonna
to be able
dip.
to convert. Alright, catch it.
Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, bro.
Okay. Tell a joke, let's recite a poem. The thunder booms and the ground shakes, the light blinds, and the storm breaks. The plant leans slightly to the left, then to the right. The movement seems unrelated to what you've said. Oh, have I capped on flight stones again? God damn it. Alright, there we go. That's the plant done again for a day. I think I've got a couple more steps to go, but not too many. Yeah, so 5 days, and then another quest, and then 5 days. So what's 5 days from today? Nope, that's the wrong thing. I don't need that one. I need Asana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Saturday. Flower, oh, caps off. Flower in ED. That is gaming goals. TY. Cool, now I won't forget to do them. I wonder if that's on Clancy's radar. I mean, surely it must be, since he literally does music streams. I wonder if he's commented on whether the way to bring Twitch sings back. Not sure. I don't think he has. Nothing, there's no, like, when you Google it, there's, like, nothing since a couple years back. So slamming into that wall at top speed with arms up got me murdered. Oh, AMS up. Seeker, you in classic EAs. Good. Enjoy. 15 level 70s. Question mark. Done. Cool. Is there something I need? Yes, I needed to do my world quests first. Or, no, I didn't, because I can actually do them on Wednesday. Excuse me, do my stuff on Wednesday and hit done. So I'm gonna park here, I'm gonna switch back and finish off the monk. Yay! And then maybe we can do LFR or something. Oh, if any of y'all are interested in giving a raid a crack. In case you saw that and were like, ooh, that's exciting and I would like to try it, we can LFR. We can LFR. LFR. Bum, bum. To those of you who are lurking who will no doubt skedaddle now that you see I'm no longer raiding, that's okay. I hope you enjoyed your time with us. We'll be raiding again on Wednesday. Next raid will be Wednesday, and I hope that you'll join us again for farm content and hopefully some more prog. We've loved having you here. We'd love for you to stay. If you want to stick around, you're very, very welcome to do so. I'm a lot more chatty when I'm not focusing so hard on the screen. Fear not calling anyone out like a boss. I know, well that's the thing, like I get it. I totally get it. When you're watching a game as varied as World of Warcraft. There are some people who only like watching Mythic Plus. There are some people who only like watching raids. There are some people who only like watching PvP, only like watching collecting, only like watching story stuff. Like, there's so much to do, and people have their preferences, and that's okay. Like, I'm not here to bloody shame anyone for their preferences. That's stupid. I'm never gonna do that. At the same time, I would love some growth. So, like, I get it, though. I get it. I just hope that I'm, like, entertaining enough that people might consider sticking around. But if they're not, and that's totally okay. I understand and will try very hard to not be personally offended. Prog or Pog, both hopefully. We drop the R when a boss dies. Good evening, Duke. Welcome back. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Rating was great. Rating was great. We got 2 new heroic bosses down. Two new heroic bosses down, so I'm very happy about that. And then this toon is 69.7% of the way through level 69. So hopefully this is about to be my 14th 70. Although I should switch and do the Super Bloom on my other monk, because that way I'm done with my current 70s. I'm trying to get all the collectibles, and it's real hard, yo, especially when there's so much RNG involved. I did, however, manage to get a new shoulders, cloth shoulders, on my second mage, my second 70 mage. So I crossed one thing off at least, so that felt good. This toon getting to 70 will help me cross a few more bits and bobs off. Hopefully. I do need to level more druids though. Try and get that bloody mark off the world boss. Having 1 attempt per week feels bad. As an alcoholic. Although I also need to work on finishing off my Night Elf so I can get that ensemble. Because that'll make a huge difference to that collection percentage. Super Moon, so much stuff going on. Got there in the end? Yeah, it's a mess, isn't it? It's a whole thing. The Super Blooms are great. God, first crafts are collectible. Of course they are. Jesus. Whoa, okay, understood. That's why I'm so low for crafted items, because first crafts are a goddamn item. Ugh. Okay. What am I missing for cooking? Oh, bloody revenge served cold. I should just do that. It'll cost me a mint, but I should just get it done. And then there's nothing for fish. Oh, there is a thing for fishing. There's a lot of things for fishing. Oh, it's the recipe bottle. God damn it. Yeah, okay. What are these? They're okay. Yep. All right, we are gonna real quick. We're gonna turn this in.
To see them return.
How close am I to just dinging? this whole thing. I remember this bit. Okay, I don't like
I
this.
have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
We're gonna hop over real quick and do the super bloom.
Your
Because it's
presence
every
on this
hour and
mission
it's a pain in
is
the ass if
most
you miss it.
welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
Many distractions, stuff to save and stuff to kill. Following the tree, it is
The
indeed.
Obsidian
Oh,
Citadel
you're back
may
on it.
hold
I see.
secrets of my
Noted.
people's past.
Your brain has unmushed.
I would not miss a chance to
Got the
reclaim
snow for these guys. Oh, wonderful, Annika. Fantastic. Congratulations. Yeah, the World Breakers. Yeah, it was super cute, hey. Super, super cute. Shit, it's an alliance monk, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Denara. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Raid. I really enjoy raiding, as I'm sure you noticed. I really enjoy raiding, but I hope that you guys enjoyed watching, because I know that that's different sometimes. Watching and doing are very different things, different activities. Ba-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Should I accept all the quests? Yes. Yes, I did. Good. Which way to go? Spruce Crown.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds, flutter of fairy dragons. Where was I?
91.28. We love that. We love that. You're watching yourself restraint. Look, I've learned. Self-restraint is a skill. Also, learning to word things politically, like, politically. You know? 9128, yes! Yes, am I doing the super bloom? I can't get any, I can get, there's a BOE one in there that I could potentially get and send to my scribe, but mostly we're looking at this group here, which means that, ooh, I need to be in Mystery of the Loot spec. I think I checked. Do you know, yeah. That's okay, like, I also, it's easier to word things politically when you're thinking from the perspective of, I don't want to upset anybody. I'm not trying to attack anybody or tell anyone that they're doing something wrong, because they're not. It's like we need as a group to investigate this thing so that we can figure out the correct thing to do. So, let's raise that. And I often think it's better I raise it than someone who doesn't have those skills, who starts off a goddamn argument amongst chat, because it's not necessary. All it is, hey, what's this thing? What do we do with this? How do we tackle this as a team? But some people can't figure out in their brain how to do that. They instead go, oh, I wasn't doing that, or you were standing in this, or no, that's unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Let's approach this from what can the team do better. How do you cultivate that perspective? Asking for a friend. I guess, like, from the perspective of, like, not wanting to hurt anybody. I guess it's just you have to not want to hurt anybody. Like, it's also, you know, like, you don't want to cause, if you think about it from the perspective of, if I say this in an inflammatory way, it is going to get people's backs up, they're going to become defensive, and when people get defensive, they often lash out in return, and that starts an argument. Even if I'm not the one being argued at, it will start an argument, and arguments will not solve this issue. It will just make everything worse. So how do we avoid that outcome? How do I say this in a way that everyone's going to understand that it's not a target, it's not an attack, it's just a genuine question of, is this the best way to approach this task, this issue? Not to bring, like, I hate kind of being that bitch who brings gender into everything, but being a woman, I had to learn to do this at a very young age. Because if I speak up and point out that something's not right, I'm a bitch. I am stirring shit. I need to learn my place. I should, no, because, you're wrong because of this, or blah, blah, blah. I read a thing today. There was actually an article that was written from the perspective, like the person who wrote the article was a transgender man who was assigned female at birth and was raised and socialized as a woman. And when he was 17, had the moment where it was like, oh shit, maybe this is a thing. And so he had this unique perspective of like being able to compare the experience down to what it was like in a women's bathroom versus a men's bathroom, and what just different cultural things there are. And he also said things like, now that back when I was presenting as female and people were interpreting me as female, I often realized that I had to not only, like, I'd have to come up with the thing that I was going to say, but then also think through how will they try to prove me wrong and how can I back up my argument in 17 different ways so that when these people inevitably challenged, he could back up his opinion with these reasoned facts that he'd come up with prior. But it was all because he presented as a woman. And now that he's, now that he's able to be himself and now that he's presenting as a man, he never gets questioned. No one ever asks about why he's chosen to eat that for lunch. People look to him for solutions rather than talking down the solutions that he presents. Just because, obviously there's probably a lot of other things going on there, but I do have a feeling that learning how to speak politically is something that women are socialized to do. So that's a fun little thing. But yeah, it's a lot about how do I approach this without everyone getting angry at me. I don't want anyone to be upset. I don't want anyone to feel targeted or attacked. How do I say this in a way that's going to make them receptive to what I'm saying? And also begin a conversation that may result in a solution and or a boss kill. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to explain it any other way because it's just something that without, oversimplify, I just do it. Yeah. You read that article? Yeah, I sent it to Jas. I was like, hey, this is cool. I was like, what? You guys don't talk in the bathroom? How do you not talk in the bathroom? What the fuck do you do? He's like, you just go to the bathroom? Yeah, it's a whole thing. That one, JK, it's 2023 after all. It is! The way to pick up squids, enjoy! Love that even our news article works on ABC the same. They are. I do okay with being diplomatic at work usually and in video games because I don't really care that much for video games, but in my personal life, I do sometimes get frustrated with incompetence and idiocy. Lately I've noticed that my patience with things is pretty limited. Likely as a function of life stress, unrelated to the circumstances that I might find frustrating. Yeah, so if I called something like that out, if I called out incompetence or whatever, I'd be called a Karen, or I'd be called a bitch, or I'd be called pushy, or whatever. So I just don't. And often I have to, and I do get frustrated. Of course we do, we all do. So I take a breath, and I don't try to rationalize it a lot of times. Sometimes it's like, you never have to see this person again. It's fine. They're an idiot, but you never have to see them again. Just get this interaction over and done with, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Or if I'm rationalizing it as something like, maybe they're having a rough day, maybe there's stuff going on, maybe they're in invisible pain and that's causing their brain to not work super functionally, etc., etc., etc. It's... I was having a conversation with my brother and like family members where they were complaining. There was a complaint about you know, this person who hadn't showed up to this meeting and they'd sent somebody else in their stead. And every single time anything was raised, the person that was there instead of the person was like, oh, I'll just have to check that with the person, and then left the room to call them and then came back in and said, no, that's not going to be acceptable, or yes, okay, we can do that. And he was like, why the fuck didn't the person just come to the meeting themselves? Oh my God. And and I was like, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. But then as the conversation went on, he dropped the magic word anxiety. And that apparently the person who wasn't there, the representative had said that this whole situation is causing this person a whole lot of anxiety, blah, blah. And I'm like, yup, and that's why she wasn't there. That's why she, you know, yeah, okay, call her a bitch, call her annoying, whatever. Hello, Ali, thank you for the resub. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Like, you know, call her a bitch, be frustrated with her, whatever, but you don't know. She could have debilitating agoraphobia. She could be at home with a baby. She could be unwell. She could be a caretaker. You do not know why she's not in the meeting. Don't call her a bitch just because your life is marginally harder. You have no idea what she's going through. Of course, I didn't say all of that. But I was just kind of like, that's probably why she wasn't there. Anxiety's a bitch. Can tell you I'm medicated for it. And then everyone was just like, oh, no, of course. And my mum just said, you're so compassionate. And I'm like, yeah, it's annoying sometimes. It's legitimately just compassion. Like hardcore, annoying, over the top compassion. If you have an iota of compassion, fake it. Jack that dial up. Be that annoyed. Put on a stupid voice in your head when you're like, oh my God, like what if she's dealing with anxiety though? Do that in your head and eventually it'll stick. Fake it till you make it, baby. Fake it till you make it. And then try to wind it back when you're in actual conversations with people who are frustrated. Like that, probably not the same one. I've read those kind of stories. Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? It's such a, like, I mean, not a unique perspective in that they're the only person, but it is like such a unique perspective. You realize he was the man scaring the woman he was walking it. Yeah! So there was, he was talking about a situation where he was walking home and there was a woman in front of him and this woman kind of kept like shoulder checking, and every time, and it became kind of the point that he was like, oh shit, maybe I should be watching too, but he couldn't see anyone behind them. And he had this urge to kind of run up to her and kind of solidarity, be there together in case something happened. And then it was like, oh shit, I'm the man. I'm the one she's checking to see if my distance is closing. And it's like, holy cow, Galaxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome back, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. We're doing a super bloom at the moment. Once the super bloom is over, I'm getting back to leveling a toon. But we're doing the stuff. We're doing the stuff. Thank you very much for the shout out. If you haven't already followed Galaxy, what are you doing? It's free. She's lovely, amazing, wonderful. Do the thing. Click the button. Have you tried just being a man? Right, Din? Thank you for the sarcasm tag. I appreciate it. Seeker and Jas versus Hogger. Brilliant. Showdown of the century, best of luck. I hope you don't die. And confirm we do not talk in the bathroom, but we do. I was shocked when Jas was like, nah, we just don't. It's like, God, some of the best advice I've ever received was from the chick 2 stalls down while I was talking to my mum and the one next to me about some issue we were facing. Like, dude, and I can't believe you guys just don't. It's like a bubble of silence, and that's almost sad in a way, but like if that's what you're used to, then yeah. We pee, we leave, business done. Last time I went to the bathroom with another person, like when I was out shopping with Mum, and Mum and I went to the bathroom, I came out of the stall and she was mid-conversation with a woman talking about how amazing her blouse was and where she got it and that it was on sale, and yeah. I take after my mother. Yeah? Can you tell? Make friends with fucking anyone. It's great. I meant I read it then. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. 10 PM, do you know where your children are? PSA that ran in the US in the 80s. Oh my goodness. No compassion? Yeah, that's usually step one in not pissing people off, is having compassion for their circumstances. Usually. Obviously things can be different, but yeah, usually. Different perspective of my own. So in that way, it's interesting to see the world as other people see it. Of course, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, Synonymous. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Siri. Welcome, welcome. You cute. No, you cute. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I am having a great stream. We got 2 more bosses down in Heroic Amirdrasil. I'm really excited. Yeah, of course you died, Jas. Well done. How was your stream, lovely? Oh, shit. I didn't. I killed him. So it's just, yay, seek out. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good on you. There you go. See how my brain works. 1 HP in a dream. Found the paladin. Right. There was an episode of the television show Roseanne where Roseanne was in drag for some reason. Halloween or something. And she went to the men's room and was trying to talk to people and it clicked. She was like, oh, it's like an elevator. I thought that was a good analogy. Yeah, absolutely. It was good. Thank you. Just playing Sword. Amazing. I hope you're having an absolute blast. How's your hunters going well? Picked up some new runes and things?
Appreciate your aid.
Super bloom. All right, let's see if we get something new. Why'd I get 2? I didn't. That must have been from before. I got a belt, but I already had that. Damn. Oh well, that's okay. It's an upgrade. Cool. So let's go park this tune back at the place, and then we'll switch back and finish off the monk of leveling, as opposed to the monk that's already 70. Whoosh. Dragon riding is so much fun. Thunk. Oh, no, that's a pole. Good. Ah, no new runes today, but level 19! Oh my god, you're almost there. Well done. Well done. I am potentially going to do some playing on Friday. Once we're both, like, 25, we should, like, put together a raid group. We should go do BFD. Like, as a bunch of 25 totally terrible players. It'd be great fun. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I got one of my mage. Oh, that's right. We're on different servers. God damn it. I hate that that's a thing. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. Follows the tree defending the Emerald Dream. Back to leveling. Thank you, Dupe. Dupe has been speaking in haiku of late. It's amazing. They've been wonderful. I forgot about the different service thing. Okay. That's alright. We'll get like multiple tunes rolling or something. I don't know. We'll figure out a way. It's the thought that counts. It is. It is. I got one of my Healy runes, one of my mage healing runes, and I tried using it, and I'm like, wow, Arcane is terrible for leveling. So I switched back to Frost.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing
It's
to
a whole
take back.
thing.
Your presence on this mission is most welcome. The Drakthir are formidable soldiers.
Yeah, leveled back on the PvP servers.
The Obsidian
way back in the
Citadel
day.
holds secrets of
And,
my people's
oof.
past. I would not miss
I
a
still
chance
have
to
special
reclaim
feelings
it.
about those. Skippity-doo-dah,
am ready to
skippity-day.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Flat bath.
Years of searching, and there it stands. My legacy.
This one?
Once you've finished your
man.
assessment, we'll begin the assault.
It's my interview, but then I'm going to change windows on my computer back in a bit. Of course, artist, enjoy. Good luck. I hope you rock it.
No hurry.
Here, done. Done.
May the mist
Consult Forge Master Bazentus. This one? You thought about leveling in the Dream Surge? I found it quite fun. Yeah, I am leveling in the Dream Surge is in Waking Shore at the moment. I'm not doing the Dream Surge activities, but I do have the 25% experience bonus. So I'm definitely leveling in like the appropriate
It is
zone.
an honor to be in the presence of such an esteemed ally of the Black Prince. The walls of the Obsidian Citadel have stood strong for thousands of years. With that kind of strength, there is no way the Jarradin could have attacked it head-on. I suspect the Jarradin have instead used their elemental magic to crack the earth beneath the Citadel, entering from within Neltharis, the Obsidian fortress.
Too much talking.
If the walls of the Citadel are built to withstand the Jarradin, they'll surely prove a challenge.
This is
for
great
us
the
as
first
well.
couple of times you go through it, but when
will
this is
only
the
aid the
14th level
Jarradin
70, it's like, can I skip the dialogue?
Rumors you were here.
I
I've been keeping it. It is best you see this.
So many. We do not have the forces to break through those defenses.
Keep your secrets to yourself.
The tide waits for no man.
Goody stream, of course! Rest well, relax, do all the things. Thank you so much again for the raid, my dear. See you next time.
There is much to be done.
Great night, you too. You too.
Patience.
I was mid-key when you were talking about this, but is it rude for someone... gender? I top asked this when I was sick. And found it very rude. Another time was my pronouns. Sorry, I don't understand, Shy. Is it rude for someone gender? I top asked this when I was sick and I found it very rude. And another time was my pronouns. To ask someone's gender. I guess asking their gender and asking their pronouns definitely feels like a different question. But I guess it's not really, is it?
Good fortune.
Maybe. I don't think it's rude. I don't think it's rude. Because you may have someone who looks like stereotypically quite femme, but they have recently come out and have begun their transition, and so referring to them as female would be painful for them. You know, would not be a pleasant experience for them. So, but yeah, it does feel like, what is your gender feels like a different question to what are your pronouns. I've been asked my pronouns before and I had no issue with it. Because even someone who's non-binary can present very femme or present very masc, or you know, present very androgynously. It doesn't really, like, how you look. The whole thing is we're trying to separate how you look from who you are in terms of gender and pronouns and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, if someone has like hair that's super, super long down to their butt, and then they turn around and they've got, you know, a fairly square jaw or something like that, and you go, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I thought you were a woman. And then they kind of go, well, I am. It just so happens that I have quite a square jaw because of my genetics. That's offensive. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's upsetting, and that would be upsetting to them, I would imagine. Obviously differs person to person, but yeah, so it's... I don't think I would find it offensive. Asking someone's gender, probably. Doctor asked this. No, I think that's appropriate then. Plenty of green balls, walking short, such a large praise, swapping crest for free. Yes. I think in a medical context, it's important to ask. I think in a medical context, it's important to ask because often, like, technically they should be asking your sex, not your gender, because they are different things. But your sex is your genetic makeup, right? And that can be important because different chemicals respond differently and all that kind, you know, so meds can work differently depending on what your genetic makeup is. And that's not just like women and men, but also any of your genetics can
Come speak with me.
Result in different outcomes for medicines and stuff like that. But you know, I think in a medical context, it's probably a good thing that they asked, because it also means that because they didn't assume it for you, it means they're also not assuming it for transgender people, and that definitely makes it 100% okay with me. I prefer they asked everyone than single out people who look trans, which is not a thing, you know. And some people may not feel comfortable like volunteering it just out of the blue, out of nowhere, so having it as a question that they can respond to makes them feel more comfortable with providing information, potentially. And so, yeah, there's a whole... I'm not a psychologist, but no doubt there's a whole bunch of stuff in it there. That's why I shy away from excessively gendered language, like saying sir or ma'am. Yeah, I haven't used that kind of stuff, like, forever.
Your advice.
It feels, to me, sir and ma'am feel overly formal anyway, so I just kind of, I've never been in a situation where that's been
You are correct.
something
Our
I should
forces are few in number.
do. But yeah.
But you forget.
I'm very male, like
we
in my
also
looks and my
have
voice, but I say I'm a woman, but I am tomboy, which
I am
doesn't
an
help. I'm very touchy with the subject. Yeah, that's fair.
And I will not be denied my legacy.
That's fair, and that's okay. So you like telling them what your genetics are instead of like, especially if someone is presented with this kind of question and you are transgender and you're asked, you know, what is your sex, and you don't want to say I am male or female because it may be incorrect. You can provide that information in a way as like, sorry, my words are obviously being a little bit difficult at the moment, but saying something along the lines of my chromosomes are XX or my chromosomes are XY, because that's the truth. Whereas labeling yourself as male or female may feel uncomfortable, providing the genetic composition might be a little more clinical and might help like distance your identity from what's in your cells kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I've been told anyway. Not my experience, of course. I am cisgender, but I do have a lot of trans friends. And not to say like, that's obviously that doesn't mean shit, but what I'm saying is that I'm sharing experiences that they've shared with me.
To the Obsidian Citadel.
God, words are hard. Words are hard. But yeah, I'd just be open and honest about all of that, Shy, if a doctor asks you about that. I would imagine that they're asking everybody. I don't think they would have asked you because they thought you looked trans or something like that. It would have just been, hey, so I have some boxes here, let's fill them out. What is your answer for this box, kind of thing. Most people call me a male, I don't say anything about it. People know, I tell them, of course, and that's a really healthy way to do it. Like, sharing it with people you feel comfortable sharing it with, and then dealing with others in whatever way you're most comfortable. That's, yeah, definitely. Who am I? Oh, during the next steps. Good. Click here to continue. Done. Yeah, in a medical setting, it's a good idea to provide what you're most comfortable with in terms of pronouns and names and things like that, but then also genetically, chromosomally speaking,
Be careful, champion.
what's going on there as well.
These Joradin are masters of flame and won't hesitate to turn you to ash.
And explain it to them. I can't help me. The doctors, and it's all good. Yeah. I can't help it to the doctors. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, it's a really tricky thing. And I wish it wasn't. I wish it was simple, but gender is such a difficult thing. Not just for some individuals trying to figure out what they feel most comfortable calling themselves is a really difficult thing. And also, you know, a fear around how people treat them and things like that. It shouldn't be that way. I really truly wish people could just be who they are, and that's that. Look. Every day, I feel like we get a little bit closer to being, well, I mean, fuck. The people I've managed to surround myself with, I'm very, very happy with my circle. Because ain't none of that shit around here. Ain't none of that shit around here. And I love that. The only people who are not welcome here are those who would wish to exclude others. Based on shit they cannot control. Imagine trying then having to backspacing. So many comments. Oh dear. Yeah, look, conversations like this, I do try to be really careful with my words. Not because I'm not trying to get cancelled or something, just because I know that a lot of people are validly should be sensitive around this kind of stuff, and I want to make sure that everyone feels welcome here. But I am definitely learning still. And I don't know everything. And I myself am cisgender and straight. So I'm not you know, like I don't have these lived experiences that so many other people do, and I would hate to stand up here like, I am the authority on this thing I have no authority on. Like, no, that's wrong. So I really hope that people feel safe being themselves here. Whether or not you want to tell us about who you are, totally does not matter. You can if you would like to, you are not pressured to, as long as you, I just hope that everyone feels comfortable here, living as themselves. And it's not bad. It's done. Well done! Well done. This community is one of the most inclusive places I've ever been in. I really hope so, dude. That's awesome. She is the authority. I'm the authority on being not the authority. Oh, Seeker! There's a second season of Fisk. I don't know if you saw it, but I saw it on my phone last night. I was like, oh! I don't know if you've seen the first season yet. I'm so excited. Yeah, as a cis hetero, I feel like my place is to educate my fellow cis hetero people, and I learn from other groups that I'm not a part of. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. And also to listen. I feel like our place sync is to listen. Big time. Because how can we advocate if we don't know what the fuck we're advocating for? Like, yeah. And I also recognize, for those of you who are not cis or hetero or combination of the above, that it is not your job to teach us, but if you are willing, we are also willing to listen. But it is not your job, especially if you are low on spoons. Especially if you're low on spoons. Your job is to be your amazing selves. And if you are feeling up to it, you can share your experiences and help us all make the world a better place. Who or what is a Fisk? Ah! It's a comedy. It's on Netflix, and it's Kitty Flanagan being a lawyer, and it's great. FISK. Season 2 is released on Netflix. I swear to God, I told you about this when I discovered the first season. Maybe I didn't, and if I didn't, I'm sincerely apologetic for that. I thought you would like it, but maybe not. Your haikus were great. Have you considered writing? You might enjoy it. Oh my God, Din. Yes, Kitty Flanagan comedy. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. I'm pretty sure she was. There's one particular. I'm pretty sure it's Kitty. There was a stand-up comedian that I was watching, and she was talking about pregnancy and childbirth. Nothing graphic, in case you're a queasy person, but she was talking about pregnancy and childbirth, and she was just, you know, all of the different feelings and emotions and physical changes and just all this shit that you go through. And she said, there was one moment in my pregnancy that I woke up in the middle, like it was 3 or 4 in the morning, and I bolt upright in a panic, heart pounding out of her chest. She grabbed the phone and she called her mum and said, "Mum, what if the baby comes out ugly?" Everybody laughs. And then she just said, it's fine, because even if they are the most ugly, like even if they're super ugly, you will still love them and you will still think they are beautiful. And she said, thanks, Mum. And she said, and then a couple of months later, I gave birth to, I kid you not, the ugliest baby I have ever seen. Oh my God, lost my shit. It was amazing. She's great. She's great. I'm cisgender and I'm a lesbian, but love being here and celebrate how we are all not the same. That's it. For sure, Shy. 100%. That's it, hey. It's the differences that make the world magical. Thank you for being you. Wilson Fisk, the kingpin. I don't know. Why are you just educating cis hetero people? Wouldn't it be more inclusive to educate everyone? I feel like educating a person on their own experience might be a little bit overstepping. I've heard this a lot. I have to watch it. Not Kitty then. She hasn't had kids, I don't think. Oh, was it not Kitty? Who was it then? Oh no. Oh, does she not? God damn it. Okay, who have I mistaken? Shit. You're absolutely right. Cool. So, who the fuck was it? It was another...
Let me confer with my sources. No.
Who was it? God. It was like over a decade ago. So I'm probably... Yeah, look, I'll have to look it up later and figure out who it was, but it was just absolutely amazing. Oh my god. It was Fiona O'Loughlin. That's who it was. Why did I get them confused? Why the hell did I get them confused? Apart from female short brown hair. Good lord, Fia. I'm pretty sure that's who it was. Maybe? Oh, shit. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. God damn it. Oh, I hate this. Stupid brain. It's fine. 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 Thank you for correcting me, Seiko. I don't think so. Either story. Don't worry, dear. I still love you. Yeah. Yep. Maybe? I don't know. Look, it was a very long time ago. I'll have to, yeah. It was a great bit, though. It was so much fun.
Do not let your guard down, and call upon the Black Talon should you have need of aid.
I don't know. I'm like so close. This is it. Turning this in is gonna be 70. Ready?
Do you trust me?
Level 70! And we have 14 70s. Thank you. 14 70s. Which one though? Oh my god, I hate it. Right, okay, so it's this one. Wait, no, what? We'll remove you from the starter, but let's just do it, and then I can flip to starter build. Yeah, there we go. And it was that anyway. Okay. That's bad. I don't like that. Okie doke. Right, Emerald Dream. Coalition of Flames storyline. It didn't give me the piece. It's supposed to give you the item that skips the Coalition of Flames stuff. Thank you for the grats. Ding. Posture check. Oh, I can do that. Let's, scooch, scooch. Just gotta add this tune to my spreadsheet now. We get to get the leatherworking treasures! Oh my god, so exciting.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
Maybe I need to reload to get the... Na na na. Na 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 na. Oh. This is under a Presley. Oh, under Benedica as well. Okay, that's fine. So I can pop her in here. Melissa. And I don't know what she does or doesn't need, so let's clear all of the... Cool. Alright. There we go.
The time for the world tree to bloom
It's
draws
still...
near,
There we go.
and our
Now it gave
enemies
me
are
the thing.
gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
Na 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 na. 69.73. That's not terrible. And now all of my main profession tunes are 70. That'll make it a whole lot easier to start clearing out some profession-related
Our surveyor
goodies.
spotted something that might be of interest to our research.
Although I
trust you
don't know
both
if I
with timing,
do that on stream. It might just be boring as batshit for y'all. Jess is bouncy boy. Jess is always bouncy boy. Purple diamond. Diamond bouncy. Yep. Amazing. Why does that say it's not? Oh, the recipe. Right, I need to go learn that on Alexia. It's alliance only. Oof. It's another alchemy thing. So what am I missing from profit sharing? The Guild Herald is alliance only. Right. Okay, so I need to work on that on alliance side. Jesus. The alliance reps are not as yeah, faction number 54. Perfect. I reckon there are a few factions I could grind up pretty quickly.
Tell me of your dreams.
Just have to find time to do it. Why are all my VR games horror? Whew, boy. I do have quite a few games flagged as horror. Hopefully I can find a good enough one that you guys will approve of. Well, I am also thinking for that horror game that we should just play Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and turn on crowd control and you guys can mess with my game.
Our flight stands unified once
I think that's just gonna be the best way to do it because then you guys can get extra hilarity. Like extra hilarity out of it.
The dream must
okay, so she needs the world. I need the world boss on this tune. I don't know that I need. No, I don't need blue or purple seeds. Do I need the Blooming Dream seeds? That's from Blooming Dream seeds here. Yes, I do. Which means that I probably also need the Super Bloom. Yes. And I probably also need Worthy Ally. Yes. But I don't need the seeds, so I don't need the shipments of goods. Perfect. I need to make that my... I'll be busy that night. Massive sook here. This is why, like, Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion is one of the really... Like, it's one of the slightly less terrible horror games. Like, it's not graphic and stuff. it's pixel art, firstly, but it's more just silly, like, boom, kind of, oh no, and then you move on kind of thing. So that's one of the reasons I kind of like it, because I can't do horror either. It gives me fucking panic attacks and shit. But having you guys do things like out of nowhere reversing my controls is going to be like, what the hell? Like, it'll be a time. And there's some new DLC that I haven't played through before, so hopefully that'll be enough to keep you guys satisfied that that's a horror stream. And it also probably won't last a 6-hour stream, so maybe we'll even play something different as well. But we'll see. We'll see. I have got it penciled into the schedule for a Wednesday in the future. So we'll just see how we go.
Things are now. Why would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think I will wait and see what happens. Try not to die, mortal.
Zoom! Oh, no, okay. Not as Zoom as I was hoping. But I can tick the professions off now! I'm so excited, because this is my leather worker.
Dream beneath the tree to aid a friend, or to seek.
This is my leather worker, so we're gonna get the thing done.
The portals are open! The flames are here!
Accept the flame into your heart and grow.
So excited to have another
Burns with
70.
renewal.
14 70s, y'all. 14. Soon it'll be 15 and that'll be a quarter of my account. I've been working my way through the dragon riding. Racing achieves. Racing finally clicked. I found it so hard for the longest time. I'm so proud of you, Annika. Well done on sticking with it. I finally managed to figure out the challenge modes, like the hard ones. They were rough for a long time. And then when I was in the Emerald Dream, it finally clicked, like you said, and I've got everything done in Emerald Dream now, all the dragon riding complete. So I'm looking forward to knocking out the ones in the rest of the continent soon, TM. It'll be good for completion though. It'll be really great for completion. I might knock them out when I'm doing the Outland Cup. I think that's next month. I think that's coming in January, maybe February. Or I don't remember. It'll be March. Fuck. I'll have to look it up. You the Azeroth ones right now, does the event have to come back? I don't know. I did them all while the event was current. I think maybe the Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms ones, maybe you can do them, but I don't know. I haven't tried. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Outland Cup coming in January. Maybe I reckon when I go and do the Outland Cup, I might spend the time then to get the challenge modes done everywhere else as well. Just so it's done. Gosh, this stuff hits a whole lot harder when you're under geared. Like, ugh. I've been so used to doing it on my semi-geared 70s now that I've gotten a few drops from this place. It's tough coming back in here with like a 321 and having a time. Hey, Jas, are you still there? Yes. What was the leatherworking thing that you needed me to be able to do?
Summon Melvin.
Okay, I think I broke my macro. I've done something wrong. I have Rushing Jade Wind. I've got Touch of Death. And Dust Brew. I've got Bone Dust Brew. Breath of Fire. I've got Breath of Fire. Chi Burst. Chi Burst I don't have. Okay. Oh. Rushing Jade Wind. Press the advantage. I also don't have... No? Oh, I do have Press the Advantage. Keg Smash. She's the one at the top there. Celestial. Brew. Is there? Advantage and Blackout Kick. That's a base thing, isn't it? I don't need to... Yep. Blackout combo. And then Keg Smash I've already looked up. Advantage. Exploding
You
Keg.
are not prepared.
Hello, Rocker. Welcome back. How are you going? Got Exploding Keg. Spinning Crane Kick just something you have? Yes. I don't know anything. This is fine. Okay, I think that's... everything. That should make it run a little better, maybe. Hello! Welcome on in, Kappa Katie. Welcome back, Rocker. Hello, Kyle. Welcome in. Very well, how are you? Very well, thank you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What'd you get up to? For those of you who haven't been here before, I am Fia. It is so lovely to meet you. Look, I've just hit 70 on this tune, and it wasn't smacking things as hard as I wanted it to, so I had to double check some stuff. But we good. We going good. This is a fresh, let's try that again. Fresh level 72, it's my 14th done now, so that's exciting and amazing. But what'd you get up to? So more BG3, amazing. I hope you're loving it. How's the latest patch going? Okay, I think we have to switch to Walker. Something's just not doing. Am I also using the wrong weapons or something? Maybe that's why it kept telling me to use the staff. I'm using the wrong weapon type. That could also be a thing. That would be a hilarious thing. And also thing. Having fun, getting a little tedious. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely going. Yeah, it's one of those things, hey. Definitely one of those things. I'm switching talents. That's what I was doing. And then checking. Oh no. Yeah, let's just go start a build and hope for the best. Why won't it? There we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, there's something there. Okay. That definitely seemed to go a bit better. If you need to take care of yourself, Rocket, if you need to go and take a break and all that kind of stuff, please feel free. Post-stream self-care shenanigans. Otherwise, hope you enjoy. I just gotta get through these first little questy bits and then I can go and actually do some collecty shit. And that's what I'm excited for. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, finally crossing off those profession bits. Maybe get us to 92%. Wouldn't that be exciting? The next Super Bloom is now starting. So I'm hoping we can zip through this stuff so I can jump into that Super Bloom before it finishes. But we'll see.
What would you ask of me?
There we go.
Hello, champion.
As quickly as I close their portals, more come.
My stream deck isn't working. Oh no! Well, I've got a couple. If you need some, like... Look, I'm sure you are perfectly 100% capable, but if you do need someone to bounce ideas off, you can always shoot me a DM or something. I've got a couple of them doing their thing.
Now.
Our flight.
Fingers crossed you get it working super easily. Hopefully it's something silly like an update or something. That's always the best thing. It's like, why aren't you? Oh, let me install this thing for you and now you will work. Frustrating, but like an easy fix. Love an easy fix. My eyes. That world boss needs to drop me some more loot. That orange bar is not looking nice. I might turn it off, test it in the morning. Doesn't help. I message you, of course. Please feel free.
Hello, champion.
Please feel free. But yeah, rest well. We'll see you next time.
What would you ask of the Kaldori?
Ugh. Why are you dead already? I need to kill you. Quick, please respawn.
the Lords of Fire return and bring new life!
Good evening, Sarum. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Made it to 10 and Westfall. Now to sleep. Rest well, Seeker. Congrats on 10 and Westfall. You're almost caught up to where Rump and I were. He sleeps to you too. Sent Jas nice in bags? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Pretty sure he sent Jas a bucket load of stuff, judging by his reaction to his mailbox.
For Amir Drusilla, what is it you seek? Tell me of your dreams.
Alright, here we go.
What would you ask?
Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long. Not even with guidance.
Marithra,
Gonna accept.
this is your realm. Where
We're
shall
the ally.
we send our flights and our people?
We're going to
aid you?
accept blooming
Let us know
dream
what our enemies
seeds.
seek in the dream. There
We're
are
gonna go
other places
find
of
Spruce
power,
Crown.
such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Ysera.
To do a super bloom! It's my last super bloom for the week that I need to do, unless I get another 70. That's a totally different thing. And coin and meat and 5 bags, 10 silver, 3 Gortos heads, a cloak, and some ribs. Oh my god. Insanity. Yeah, Rump was talking about sending you guys some of the drops that we needed from Westfall so you could get those quests done faster. Just keep in mind it will mean that you'll need to do a little extra grinding because you'll just be able to turn something straight in. But yeah, it's awesome, hey. He's so kind. Whoa, was there a partridge in a pear tree thrown in for Grimbo? I don't think that was available in Classic. I think they added that in like Wrath or Catawumble. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Hope you're doing well today. And for some T2 Sleepy Tea, yes, influenced. Y'all should definitely check out my Instagram stories and or TikTok. That advent calendar, man. I'm having fun with it. I'm really enjoying, like, speeding up my editing workflow and stuff. It's good. Feels good. Why is it on cooldown? It shouldn't be on. Oh, because Artist just used it. Okay, good. Thank you, Artist. And thank you, Zam, for the Insta link as well.
One must always return to the mundanity.
What are we going on the tickety talks these days? Looks like we lost a follower, but we gained one to replace them. Beautiful. Because I snapped at you did. I'm going to be trying to get some coconut bounce from my local shop when I go there later. Influenced. Amazing. What is coconut bounce? Gained a follower? Yes! Well, lost one and gained one, so we're even to yesterday. But... So day 1 I got 336. Day 1 I've got 336 views currently. Day 2 has got 280. Day 3 has got 235. Uh-oh. But then day 4 has 623. So that's awesome. Look, we'll get there. We'll get there one day.
But I'm awake.
Everyone thinks you can't even use this next level social personality. Oh dear. Hey Sam, when you watch a clip, can you continue watching the VOD from that point? So is there a way to easily find a timestamp in the recording? If there was a recording. Yes? Okay. Because you know how there are some clips that we end up having that are not really about the game, they're more about what I'm saying. But when we try to make those clips and we try to take the camera and make it bigger, it destroys the video quality because it's 1080p for the whole thing, but not 1080p for the camera. If I had an OBS plugin that allowed me to record a vertical scene while I'm streaming, would that be of use? It's a plugin that's used for like people streaming to TikTok and stuff like that. And I don't imagine it'd be very useful for the actual gaming stuff, because the gaming stuff, what's happening might be mid-screen, but it might also be over there or a bit there. So you kind of have to shift those things around depending on the actual clip themselves. So it wouldn't be particularly useful for that. But for stuff that's like you're only wanting the camera, it might be. Those use clips as a timestamp. My stress level has reached to a level to where my enthusiasm is unmoored from reality. I thought you were just faking it, artist, honestly. I thought you were just doing the whole fake as you make thing. Because if I pressed start streaming and it started recording at the same time, and then you found a clip that you wanted but it was only the camera you wanted, and then we got that, went to that timestamp in the vertical recording and you found just that, like that, I'm wondering if that would make for better quality shit. But, I don't know. I'm very aware of things that I would do that would make extra work that wouldn't actually be useful, so I'm trying to suss whether it would be actually useful before I try to figure it out. This room is full of info experience, free to ask questions, friendly and chilled out. I think you have a good balance here. Wanted to let you know. Aw, thank you, Waffle. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy the rest of your time with us. Much appreciated. I mean, it's so hard to say really, Fiona. If one is sufficiently committed to faking it until you make it, one could tell if the is genuine. Just in the brain. That's kind of the point, though. Can't know without testing it. True. True. Alright. Maybe we test it then. Because I have the plugin. I think. had... Oh, no, you know what? I had the plugin, but it wouldn't record. Something was wrong and I couldn't figure it. I couldn't troubleshoot it. That's right, I remember now. I do have the plugin, I just have to figure it out. If you're asking whether I've gone through this at some point, the answer is yes, years ago. Right. Oh, shit, do I have... right, Mistweaver. I need Mistweaver spec on. So that I can potentially get these two for weapons.
Welcome. Thank you for your time.
No. Already had it. Oh, well. How is it a... Why did that equip automatically anyway? Oh, I clicked it instead of the insignia. Right, I get it. I understand. Okay. So I can turn in a worthy ally as well. It's useful. Necklace. Now I have to plant seeds, but I don't have 5 seeds. So... we are actually going to do the world boss as well. That's a thing I need to do.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
And then we can go up here and get some seeds.
If we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
So we're going 1470s.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Squish. Oh, I thought I was still in tank spec. I'm good. Yes, got the 70. Hello, Sneaky. How you doing? How is life, my dear? Ah, yeah, the mouth, right? And Annika like, squeesh. You is dead. Good boy.
Charging. Move.
I can't move. I'm dead. Lord, that squished. Yeah, at least you have better flowers. I do, because of the flower trail. So that's nice. Well, I think really just one more that company leader. Ah, fantastic artist. Wonderful. Best of luck. Are you just going from work a little exhausted? Oh, I can imagine, Sneaky. Far out. Goodness gracious. If you're dead, don't move. I know. We can't if you're dead. Unfortunately. It's alright. In a minute, I can release.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Back into our next payday, I think. I mean, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Still talking to you, apparently best tank is a dead tank. Wow. Nah, he's still not targeting me. No. It's just being a bit silly. So to go after rent and bills? Yes, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Huh. that the same model even mob from the Dreamer's Dreaming Council in the new raid? No. No, it's not. This one's made of rocks. The other one is... Oh, I guess he's kind of made of rocks, but not quite the same. Oh, I can release now. Okay, cool.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Similar, but not the same, I think.
Charging. Move.
Hey. Yes! Amazing. Got a new piece. Look, it's less orange now. I'm so happy. Wonderful. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Fear did got the shiny. Made of different rocks. So maybe not tying this. Oh dear. I don't think it's quite the same model though. Not sure. Okay, so we're going to do this little thing and get...
What brings you here?
I'm gonna get those, because those are what I need.
Good luck.
Delightful. And now... we're gonna get the 3 leatherworking treasure chests that I haven't been able to get this whole time, because this is my leatherworker finally at 70.
The Jaredin fires flare once
Samus
again.
is having a very
We must
angry
stop
time.
them before they become ablaze.
For God's sake. The flower's just sitting in the nook of the tree like, ha ha ha. The bottom of the tree trunk. What is it called? Dream Talon Claw. Requires leatherworking 25. What is my leatherworking? 3. Shit. Okay. No. Oh, no. Alright, let's go do some speed leveling. Shall we? Whoops. That's only a little bit embarrassing. Wait, was that? Oh, it was Dragon Isles. Okay. Whew.
Goddess.
Fear has affiliate code! Use the thing! Go to link!
Ah, yes, Zygo does have a guide. You were absolutely correct. Okay, so I need 5 bronze resilient leather.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Pioneer's leather wrist guards. This one. Create. So 1 Trailblazers scale braces. And now we go talk to a person. Okay. Did it want me to like, equip those? Oh my god, they are better. Okay. That's male though, so I can't equip that one. Okay. Now we gotta go back to Valdrakken to train some more things. This is fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. Just trust me. Also, I don't think Jas ever told me the skill that I actually needed for leatherworking to do. He wanted me to do some stuff with him for gold making. But I needed a leatherworker, and I'm like, yeah, I'm leveling my leatherworker at the moment. He's like, right, you need to finish that. And I don't know what he wanted me to do. You guys compare them up close? No. So that is not how the game works at all. No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Oh, excuse me. 20 levels ago, and Zygot does have a guide. You are correct. And we have an affiliate thing with Thingy. Yes. Holiday season coming along. Green, red scheme to celebrate. I can definitely do that. Wonderful. I can do that. Thank you, Neke. There was a Christmas one. No, there was a redemption for one, and I never got around to it last year because everything was just chaotic. So I refunded the points and sent a message to whoever it was that did it saying, I do apologize, but I have refunded these for you. So I can make one now. Ugh. Chaotic point refunds, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit that way. Sometimes you just got to accept that you can't finish everything, hey? Yeah, it was mine. So, fantastic! No, this year seems to be a little more calm. Little more calm, but we'll see.
I trust
I should be able to do that.
Gear?
Should be fine. Follow the tunnel. Why am I following a tunnel? What? What tunnel? Oh, I learned something great yesterday. If you bind the interact key, you can fish without using the mouse at all. Correct. Correct. You do need to... There's a... Sometimes you might need to extend the range at which your interact key works, but it's easy done. I think it's just a console script. Hide Shaper Koruz. You there?
Be respectful. Fight with fury, then rest.
Need 3 bronze resilient leather.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Trailblazers scale boots. Here's leather tunic. This is fine. I can I'll send all this mail stuff that I don't know. I'll send it to a mail wearer. It'll be good. 40 resilient leather.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Why is the silver stuff cheaper? I'll take it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Interact key sounds like something I should know about already. Yeah, it's in your keybinds, dude. It's not even an add-on, it's something they added with Dragonflight. Don't do AFK fishing though, you might miss a GM whisper investigating stuff and things. How do you fish if you're AFK? You can't interact with the game if you're AFK. New recipes, yes! Oh, adamant scales, shit, okay.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
39.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Pioneer's leather tunic. Trailblazer's scale vest. AFK fishing, you're AFK, but your tune isn't. Breaks rules. Oh, you're talking about botting. Yes, no, that's against toss. Don't bot.
Show me your hands.
Okay. Resilient leather.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
2 dense hides.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Durable pack. Skinning accessory. Delightful. 3 skill points creating 1 durable pack. For each Dragon Eyes leather working 22. Cool, so 1 for this skinner and 1 for the other one. Perfect. Skinning journal that I wanted. Oops. Perfect. Ooh, and I can equip 312, but I don't think that I want to. But I should. His appearance. Although it requires 61, so maybe I can send it to a different 60. We can get like a minute's worth of use out of it. Trailblazer's toughened chain belt. Wait, what am I at now? 22, okay.
Are you good?
Have anything ancient to trade?
Scales.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's tricky when I'm running around because it bounces between your ears. Super weird.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Trailblazer's toughened chain belt. Should put me at 25. Beautiful. Alright. Now we half. And go get them treasures. You bind a macro keyboard button to do the action, just cue it to audio sound, so your brain isn't in the game, but you're doing other stuff at your computer and just absentmindedly pressing a button when you hear the fishing sound. Cautionary tale from back in vanilla days from a priest who found the perfect spot to stand to farm for the priest staff. I watched a film and just kept pressing a button on their keyboard. Mr. GM was because I hadn't moved, was still attacking, got banned for a week, I think it was. This was back when keyboard macros were new and not really exploited yet. Yeah, I don't think the GMs whisper you anymore. I think they're too busy to do that shit. They just detect if you're botting and ban you. They've got so many new tools and stuff like that. Yeah, vanilla was a very different time. A very different time. Right. Okie dokie. Tuft of Dream Saber Fur. Oh, there it is. You see the purple glowy thing on the ground? That's what I was expecting to find. I'm like, where's the glowy purple thing? So yeah, now I know them at the right level. Here you go. Tuft of Dream Saber Fur. 91.47.
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must
On the
save
ground
them.
in some flowers. Oh, there it is. I see. Haha, cute. Malted fairy dragon scales. And the last one, the Dream Talon Claw that we couldn't see before. Okay, can we see it now? There's a lot of purple here. Can we see on the side? It is. It's actually stuck in the tree. Look at that. Super cute. Done! No more professions on the list. That feels really good. 91.6. Alright, let's do our seeds. Blooming dream seeds.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
.6, yes! So exciting. Almost done. And I'm pretty sure everything else from now on is just, well, no, there's, I think there's like one, maybe from vendor? There are two things there that I can actually purchase, that I can like grind to a level and then make a purchase kind of thing. I think everything else is RNG. I can farm the rares, sort of. But yeah, so I reckon I'm doing pretty well. Most of the way out from here now is just do weekly tasks and hope for the best. And already, like my DKs and like my plate wearers don't, well, not all the plate wearers, the pallies still have to do stuff because of the holy spec, but my plate wearers don't need anything from most of it, so I can skip most of the weeklies on them already. So we are getting there. We are definitely getting there. It's a good feeling. Just goes to show what you can do when you stream 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh, I can't do that. I haven't got any blue seeds left. Might have to take these 70s down into Zaralek Caverns after this. Start working backwards through the zones. Though I don't think that'll get me enough points. I think I have to jump into like do toys or something like that. Maybe work down the DFA list of toys through like, you know, in order of rarity. go. I've planted my 5. I'm going to turn this quest in. I do still need my Night Elf 70 though.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Okay.
Del Nadri.
Harvest a Dream Seed cache. What? I need to be in Mistweaver for you as well. Perfect. No, another bloody cloak. I mean, it's an upgrade. Real quick though, I'm gonna send this male gear to the hunter and this skinning item. Oh, excuse me. And I've learned that now too. Yay! Alright, so I've done the world boss, done the dream seeds, the super bloom, worthy ally. I just need to do the seeds and the worthy ally on my alliance monk, and I'm done with the emerald dream for the, or actually no, I've got one more thing I need to do horde side. Turns out my rogue actually can do the shipment of goods. The 5 one, not just the 1/1. She actually does need a purple seed. So I can knock that out as well. Life of a collector, constantly switching tunes. I've actually done everything on these tunes. I haven't missed a week somehow, have I? That wouldn't surprise me. No, I have. Okay, I was like, excuse me, but I have. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to do the shipments, which I think the cheapest was going to be rare gems, as per usual.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Delete the fucking quote. I get it, being a DK sucks. Teenager, being a teenager sucks. Yep. Teenage DK double sucks. That's it, Kenzie. That's it. Does not surprise me.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Vet. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? What is happening? Thank you very much for the shout out. Guys, if you aren't already following Vet, you can drop a follow up the top of chat. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't been here before, raiders. I think I just said that. Oh my god, my brain. She's shutting down. How was your stream? What is happening? What's up? Well, I'm currently scanning the bloody auction house, but I'm done now. Yay. We did some leveling. We did some heroic Imidrisil. We did more leveling. Did some collecting. It's been a bit of an all over the place stream today. But I'm having fun. Enjoying myself. I need 125 of these.
If you find anything exotic.
Oh, and a recipe. That's right. Amazing. One of my other tunes had a recipe drop and I was very pleased about it. It was great. Awesome. So pleased to hear it. Fia did not actually say what she thought she said. Normally she did I not? Holy Jesus. Did I oh my god. Oh my god. I think I am a little bit actually concerned about my brain. That's fine though. What I said was if you haven't already followed Vet, that's what I got tripped up by. Right. Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia. It is lovely to meet you. We have done things on stream today. And my brain is doing me a dodgy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Intro. Jesus Christ. Full clear, normal, Imidrisil, make it. Oh, Gnome Guild, no, we're gone forever. Amazing, Vet. That is so wicked. Congrats on the full clear. Wonderful. No brain, just floof. Yeah, look, some days. Some days, Em. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, that's all I needed to do on this tune, so I can park her again. And then switch to the Alliance Monk and polish her off for the week. Perfect. So I feel like my dragon is parking in a garage when I come into this little tent. It's just the most perfect feeling. I love it so much. So much. It's alright, everyone already knows Fia anyway. She is famous already. No, Zemnist. Goodness gracious, my ego's not that big. If his brain is currently a toasted marshmallow. Oh, yum. Now I want toasted marshmallows. Thank you very much, Kenzie. I appreciate you. Full disclosure, Fia's asleep already. Her body is running the rest of the stream on autopilot. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fia, you don't need to be concerned about your brain. You have been streaming for 8.5 hours, so don't sweat it. I know, but it's less that I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. And more that I have been streaming. Not October, start of November. From the start of November to now, I have streamed for 210 hours and 18 minutes. But that I don't think is appropriate to write. No, that's about half an hour behind. So yeah, close to 211 hours. That's a fair bit. That's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. Totally fine, Vet. Not a worry at all. Rest well. Thank you so much for sharing your viewers with us, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. We'll see you next time. Hey, Zam, can you do the thing on the back end that does the stuff? Thank you. I actually don't know where to go to do that stuff. That's the thing that the mods can do fairly easily, and I just don't have easy access to it. Oops. A jar at a gas station. Yeah, Fia's brain is currently a toasted marshmallow in a jar at a gas station. Totes. Stories of a great cast will do. Thank you. Thank you. Right, okay, I've swapped tunes, even though it looks like the same because it's the same Dogen. It's different. Same, but different. We are holding on to that because I don't actually need it for this week. But I am going to plant some seeds, but I only have purple and green seeds. Oh, that's okay, because this is a purple one. Tasty. Emerald Bounty. Blooming Dream Seeds. Am I in? Miss Reva spec? Yes, good. That one's gonna run out before I get to it, I think. Oh, I should just grab this. Lol. Good.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue.
6 hours, 15 minutes to stream every day. That's every day. So my old stream schedule was 6 hours a night, 4 nights a week. So if that's over 6 hours a night every day of the week, well, Jesus Christ, I hadn't done the math, Kenzie, that's disgusting. No wonder my body is falling asleep. No wonder I'm destroyed. And not only have we been doing 6 hours and 15 minutes every single day on average, but I've also had 2 sponsorship campaigns in there, one of which had 3 separate streams, one of which had just the 1 stream. And I've been putting out content every day so far for this month. And like, my God. No bloody wonder I'm wrecked. Percentage of the ads, 21%. 21%, which is fucking batshit considering it was a Subfest month. So even though we had level 7 worth of revenue from subs and cheers and all that shit, still 21% of it. Still 21% of it was ads. That is bananas. Like, when you put all that into goddamn context, that is insanity. So even though we had a crap ton of revenue because of Subfest, and Subfest resulted in hundreds of our viewers, probably most of our viewers at any given moment, having a sub, and so not seeing the ads, we still had 22% of the revenue being from, 21% of the revenue being from ads. It was like 21.379 something. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. People who complain about ads being a thing, like, oh my God, just turn all the ads off, get rid of ads. Dude, it's how we keep the servers running. It's how we keep the goddamn servers running. Is the new normal fit? No. Look. I'm gonna do the best that I can to keep this rolling. But no promises. No promises. I don't want to burn out. I don't want to fall behind on everything else. I mean, I already have, but like, even more so. There's a lot of stuff that yeah. At this point, I'm literally, if I'm awake, I'm working. At this point, if I'm awake, I'm working. And that's only going to be sustainable for so long. Yeah, 21. Very close though, Kenzie. Very, very close. Is that the record? I think it might be. Local stream is probably the new normal, but not the 6 to 7 days a week. No, 6 to 7 days a week will not be happening. Unless there's, like special occasions and stuff like that happening. But, yeah. But even still, so the thing is, if I stream longer, those hours have to come from somewhere, right? So my normal week, 24 hours a week is spent streaming. At the moment, where's my analytics for the last week? So from last Tuesday, which would have been the 28th. Last 7 days. So usually it's 24 hours a week that I stream, right? For the last 7 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it only showing 6 then? Right, okay. So for the last 7 days, I've streamed nearly 35 hours, 34 hours and 44 minutes. Because that's including today and it hasn't quite updated properly yet. So like 35 hours. So that's an extra 11 hours of the week that I've spent here. So it means that's 11 hours of the week that I haven't spent somewhere else. My body needs its sleep. So that's 11 hours of leisure time that I haven't had in the last week. because I can't not work. I can't not work. So it's 11 hours of, it's a mix of, because I don't get that many leisure hours a week. So it's a mix of like, a chunk of that is leisure that's just gone, and then a chunk of it is work hours that haven't been done as well. So like, you know what I mean? It's that those hours have to come from somewhere, and unfortunately they can't come from sleep yet because no one has found me a vampire. Who is working on this? But yeah, it's
Be careful.
math is fun. Oh, no, I already had the boots. Okay. I'm like, is that new? Question mark? No, it's not new. Unfortunately. So I have done a worthy ally on this tune. Then? Yes? No? No, I haven't. Okay, now I have. Open the cane again. That's fine. Yes. You know, just teasing. Don't think it's sustainable for you. I hope you don't push yourself too hard for lots of reasons. Oh yeah, no, for sure. There are definitely, there's a lot of metrics that I'm keeping an eye on while I've been streaming this late, and I wasn't before. I was just like, yeah, let's go. But now that I'm starting to actually feel it a little, I'm definitely sort of keeping an eye on where this is sitting, where that is sitting, where that's going, and how I'm feeling, and all that kind of stuff. So I'm definitely like, it's not going to be, it's not going to be this full on forever, I don't think. But we'll keep it rolling, and see where we get. You know, just
stay a while and listen.
4 days a week, 18 hours a day, new normal, heard it here first. No, I can't do 18 hours because then I have to chop the bloody, VOD in two to upload it to YouTube if it's more than 12 hours. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Looks like auto mod. Yes, rat bag. Mouse sack. Mouse bag. Rat bag, mouse. What was the one we had before? Mouse backpack or something. It was funny. I enjoyed it. Okay. I should probably go and collect these chests that I dropped, and then we can change tunes. What would we like to do? Oh, okay. I thought that was it was not a gap. There are a few things we can do. I have a night elf I need to level to 70 to get. Actually, I might do that because she's level 69 at the moment. We might be able to knock it over real quick. I like that you know that the YouTube time length limit. Oh, I know it because I've tried to export things and it's like, this has failed. I kid you not. I had a VOD that was exactly 12 hours and 1 second. I don't know how, but I was so angry. So because I have the archive of VODs on YouTube, right? The way that I handle that, if I've got the way that you need to handle it, if you want to export it directly, you can download it and upload it, but it's a pain in the ass, right? Because then you have to split it and render it and blah, 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 like it's a whole thing. But what you can do on Twitch, just all completely within Twitch, is you can do highlights. You can split it into 2 highlights, like a part 1 and a part 2, and then export those to YouTube. And then once they've succeeded, delete the highlights so that they're not on your channel anymore being weird and unusual. So that's what I do, but it's work and it takes longer than just hitting the upload button. So I try to minimize that wherever I can. But of course, if a stream's gonna go for over 12 hours, it's gonna go over for 12 hours, it's fine. But yeah, we've had a couple this week We've had a couple that have been close. We've had a couple of like 11 hours and 53 minutes and stuff like that. Where I was like, oh no, but it's fine. They're still good.
The wildlife are in serious danger.
Oh, I can
if
just
we
half.
do not act swiftly. Come assist
Amazing.
with the
Let's half. Thank you, Samnest. Feel like you probably cut off the last second, but you can't, like... I probably could have, but I'd still have to highlight it and then export that. Yeah. It's still, like, it's the same amount of work. I've been going for 11 hours, 53 minutes. There was one or two. Where's the video producer? Past broadcast. Right, so... 4 hours and 4 minutes was my first stream back from PAX. 5:53, 6:28, 6:22, 7:04, 6:57, 1:22, but that was like the stream died, and then I had 4:56 after that. 5:47, 6:18, 5:58, 6:09, 5 flat, 6:03, 3:40, but that was BlizzCon. That was the co-share of BlizzCon, and that is when it began. That's when everything went to shit. 3 hours and 40 minutes at 5 in the morning for me. And then 9:12, 10:22, 10:06, 11:18, 10:54, 8:47, 8:55, 9:16, 10:35, 9:30. Actually, no, that was 9 minutes and 30 seconds. I think that broke. But then it was followed by an 8:13, 10:04, 8:22, 8:33, 8:28, 7:42, 8:48, 8:29, 10:16, 8:08, 8:58, 8:49 is today so far. Well, I mean, it says that, but my thing up here says 8:40, so I don't know if that's accurate. Yeah. So, yeah. So, okay, no 8:50, 11:53s. I must have seen the 10:53 and got it wrong in my head. But yeah, so that's a thing. That's a thing. So when I got real, it did do X. That X is extra work always. Exactly. That's it. Exactly. Something Fire Nation attacked. 8:49 so far. Oh, mine just updated to 8:49. The timer in OBS it only refreshes every so often. This is my night elf, so maybe... Oh, it's at 68. I thought she was 69. That's right. Time to level the night elf. Yep, that's it. And then discover if I have to do the whole goddamn story chain on the night elf to be able to unlock the ensemble. Whole lot of work. That was it. That was the last of my bottles, Am. So you're gonna have to take that as your hydrate. Unless I could get like Coke or something. Posture check. And my posture's pretty good at the moment. I just checked it. You can do a stretch there. Okay. This is cool music. This is Winter Spring Inn. Dalaran Hearthstone. Where's this one set? Oh, Whisper. Okay, good. Well, it was just encouragement for you to stretch a little, not begin rigor mortis while still alive. Could get another bottle of water. I could, but then it won't be like fresh tomorrow when I start drinking it again. Quite whimsical. It was really fun. I was like, ooh, I want to dance. Like, it's good fun. Well, we're almost, what were we? 56% of the way through 68 on this tune. Can we get another, can we get to 1570s? Can we finish a quarter of the account? Quarter of the account. I know. That's like when you put it that way, because like 1570s doesn't really sound like that much, but when you think about it, that's like 25% of the account. It's like, dude, that is a chunk. I should update my Where's my fear 60 70s? Because Melissa's now 70. Is this spreadsheet even accurate anymore? Jesus, I've been so slack with updating it. How many levels do we have? 2, 8, 5, 7. Oh, no, right. I need to do all. Good. Ha. Oh, no, you need to be gone. Goodbye. As do you. Goodbye. Oh, for God's sake. This is not being useful. There we go. 3, 8, 3, 7. So I'm missing 2 levels somewhere. Oh, and I'm missing them on this tune. Beautiful. There we go. So we're 35.97% complete. In terms of like 60, 70s. It's not terrible. Sinuses acting up. Woo! Love that for me and for you guys. So green. Give a bewitched redeem, but for free channel points. Oh. That's very cute. I can't quite do it as I can't wiggle my nose without scrunching up my whole face, which is just such a talent. But that's fine. Witched indeed. Liz Montgomery did that. Talent. Drugs. It's a different thing that's rather spicy. Irish girl group. Lol, I doubt it. Oh no. I wonder how far through the Waking Shores I'll get before I hit 70. Experience gains increased by 50%. Holy cow. They voted for the XP gain, so this is gonna rip through. Hopefully. XP gains, that's it. So many. So many.
Anything to report?
The wagon is ready to go.
The Isle?
Wait. I need you for another vital task, Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
The Isles have awakened. The waters flow.
Boom. 90% bonus plus 50% bonus. Plus the standard 20 from Dreaming Winds. So wherever the Dream Surge is active, anyone leveling in that area just gets 25% bonus. So there's 25 from Dreaming Winds, 19 from the Anniversary, and then 50 from the Dream Surge learnings, which is a different buff. So it's a lot. Plus, heirlooms! Which, I mean, heirlooms don't boost the experience you get, but the rested experience is consumed at a much slower rate, so... Oh yeah! We're gonna smash this. Buff is also thinking. I know, but that takes effort and time. This is enough. this is enough. I know people like to go as fast as physically possible, but it doesn't bother me that much. I'm quite happy to just take the buffs that are already here. %. It's not bad. 84. 84? No, you're right. 90, yeah, 94. God, brain. Took me entirely too long to math through that, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, man. You know what, before I forget, I'm gonna stick the thing in the stream room, in the Discord about bubble tea. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Yes, Discord. If you're a subscriber, hop in the Discord, link your Twitch account, and you can get access to the sub-only Discord channel. Good, amazing. Fantastic. Three guesses? I don't think I need 3 guesses. I've put a video in the memes channel. I think you can relate to it. I will check it out after stream. Thank you, Shy. That's awesome. Same thing everywhere. Yeah, green pointy thing. Green pointy thing. Well, it's meant to be like high 20s tomorrow, so like a frozen what's-it might be good. But we'll see. I've got to roll it. I'm waiting for it until it wins and I'll choose a new one. Sounds good. Sounds good. What would be even better is like a website of all of the drinks with like check marks on the ones that I've already tried. But that would require effort, and I don't know how to do that.
We serve once more.
I'm trying to take over the world. Hell yes! We are here for it. Website or a spreadsheet? Well, website, so it's as easily browsable as the Gongcha website, just that the ones I've already had have got like check marks on them. Because I do like having the images there and stuff, because you can kind of get an idea of like what it is, because sometimes the names are not so descriptive, you know? You just get the milkshakes at 7-Eleven? No. No, we have not had a chance, unfortunately. No. There's been a bit of a clusterfuck. You'll get one tomorrow. Let you know how it goes. Please do. That would be lovely. There's no 7-Eleven between me and the gym tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd pick one up. But I will be having a bubble tea though. And those of you who have subscriber badges, jump into Discord, link your Twitch account, and access Definitely Not the Sanctum, which is our sub-only chat channel. And you can tell Fia what to order for a bubble tea. You can control my drink purchase. Oh, excuse me. Oh, headbutt. Yeah. I would like to try it. Or don't. Yeah, or you could not, but like, that's less fun. May even be inspired by some of the suggestions to order your own bubble tea at some point in the future. Do you have any poison options on the menu this week? If so, I vote for them. Not them. What was it, bleach or something? Anyway, don't drink that. No, only drinks that they offer at Gongcha, and I'm pretty sure if they offered a drink at Gongcha that was poisonous, they'd be shut down, so. They do have the Christmas-themed drinks, though. I'm not sure if those are on the menu, but there's like a special on the front page where it's like there's like the little gingerbread man that I had the other day, except there's pearl milk tea, there's Thai, there's it's either honeydew or mint, I don't know which, and there's a gingerbread flavored tea in a little gingerbread man. So look. It was Tide Pod. Oh, it was laundry liquid, yeah. Not the Sanctum, definitely not a cult. Correct! That's why it's definitely not a Sanctum, because if it was a Sanctum, then we'd be probably a cult, right? Because there's no tea either. Do the gingerbread one? Put it in the channel. Put the suggestions in the channel so that I can slash roll in game and pick a random one. This is good. I make you guys make the decision so I don't have to think. No, I don't want to be up here though. How about instead of rolling in-game, you roll a dice IRL? I don't think Jas has a 3D. A D3. Oh, I just wiped my. Oh, I've wiped both of mine off. Oh, good. Right. Wonderful. My makeup has gone to hell today. Love that for me. I look like butts. That's fine. My eye's starting to sting because I had makeup in it, so I tried to wipe it, and then I remember I had wings on, and I was like, shit. It's fine. Butts! Yep. That's it. So the fitment people, have responded. They've watched the highlight. Thank you very much, Sam, for that. They've watched the highlight. They thoroughly enjoyed it. They thought it was absolutely hilarious to watch. And they can see the bug, and they will let us know when they have a new build for us to test. But yes, they have the information. You're like, what's the deal? Oh my god, I just know something hysterical. Did you know? I mean, obviously you know your tags, Ophir, so good. Look, I'm trying. I'm trying. Gotta experiment. See what gets the views. Yeah, for feedback. She's both leveling and leveling, I do. Because people search for both different spellings, so it's fine.
We safeguard the Isles.
Dang! 69. Woo! Forgot leveling. Oh my god, I did couch! Shit. I'll have to do that next time. Thank you so much for the recommendation and welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. I understand. So what referring to? That is not. No, of course. Depraved collector. It'd have to be. You'd have to take this space out of it, Kenzie.
We will draw their eyes above for you.
Let's be one word.
Give you some cover. We will meet you at a
I don't think I get many hits on that
some
though.
good work.
I don't think I get very many impressions.
It's been a while. Had Jareden consider the outpost.
That's the problem with this, like, freeform tags. I get it. It's cool. It's good. Blah blah blah. But like, you don't know what people or other people are using, and when you search, people just don't use tags, like, at all. So it's very upsetting. It's really, really difficult to know what to use when no one's using the system. I think a lot of people would just put it in the too hard bucket and decided not to do it, but yeah. 1570s, I thought it was bad with having 7 pushing 4 more. I got my 14th earlier today, and this is a night elf that I'm trying to level to get the ensemble from the Emerald Dream, like the end of the thing. But yeah, we just hit 69, so we're close to the 15th. I do have 60 characters though. So 14 out of 60 at 70 is not great. I don't know. They're all 61 plus. So 370s on Alliance side, and then 69, 7, 3, and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then that's my 70s on Horde. Then there's a 69. Then 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 1, and then the rest of them are 61. So, yes. This is the army.
Anything in the Red Dragonflight wasn't ready
Yeah,
for the surprise attack.
It's a thing.
The Jareden seemed to be hoping
Just a
for
couple
a
of
tougher
tunes.
fight
Just a
next
couple
time.
tunes. I had them at 60 for the Heartbreaker farm in February. I won. I got the damn mount. That's what matters. Where'd let you go? Yeah, that's it. 7 total. Nice! That's awesome, Couch. Look at you go. Take some people stream some more info, not for clickable, searchable things, but that's how they're intended to be used, though. And you can click, like, you can, like, I have so many hits from people searching for Australia or Australian. So many of my clicks are from the fact that I'm an Aussie. And you can't tell that from... People don't read titles. And so... People actually filtering by Aussies because they want to support Aussie creators or because they like the accent or whatever it happens to be. Yeah, that's a big chunk of my discoverability. So yeah, tags are fantastic. But it's really hard to know which ones are the right ones to use. That's how I tend to use tags as well. I'm aware that not the target market. So the real question is, how do most people use them? Yeah. So my kind of thing is like, right, I know what my content is. What are other people using that fits my content? And I often will just jump into the WoW category and just have a browse, see what other people are tagging their stuff with. Oh man. My eyes are getting a little... My skin is so oily and the oil is starting to get into my eyes. It does it when I like... When it gets close to bedtime, when I start getting tired, my skin gets so oily that it starts kind of just migrating a little bit into my eyes, especially when I'm wearing makeup, and it stings like a bitch. We'll see how we go. Popped up and recommended. Oh, fantastic! I'm really glad that Twitch recommended me to you. And I hope I fit the bill for what you're looking for this evening. Like you said, you gotta try different stuff. You do, yeah, absolutely. There's a bunch of tags that I was using that just weren't, like they were getting some impressions, but not many at all. So I thought, yeah, bugger it. Let's change them up, see what other people are using. A lot of them tend to be more generic, like, you know, woman. But I guess some people prefer to watch female streamers, some people prefer to watch male streamers. You know, everyone has a preference for their entertainment, and that's fine. And if they want to filter the category by people who are girls, then sure, let me include myself in that category, because that's what I am. If you need a tank for Mythic Plus up to 15s, let me know. Brilliant, will do. I think we're gonna do some keys on Sunday. I think we're doing keys on Sunday. Jax might want to go above 15s though, but we'll see. I would love to have full community groups to do the keys with. So if we have folks that are only comfortable doing lower ones, then we'll do lower ones. We'll just see how we go. How many impressions did you get from the ego tag? Give me a second. Let me filter. When did I start using it? That's the question, is because you only like... Okay, discovery in the last 30 days. Most of my views have come from the drops tag, surprising nobody. Followed by Australia and women, not woman, women. One view, 170 impressions. Most impressions came from woman, with an A. Followed by Australia. And then... followed by Australian, which is why I use the two different ones. Yeah. I need to find replacements for casual, chill, and chatty. I don't have casual on there anymore, but chill and chatty don't tend to get me anything. But that, like, it's... yeah. I need to find replacements that kind of slot in that, but not... but still kind of represent who we are and what we do. You know... It's a thing. Fear tanks for Paladin tank? No. I main a mage. I have tanked in the past, but you guys have to pay for that shit. We didn't get to level 8, so you don't get a stream of Paladin tanking.
Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise.
So here though, the tags don't really matter, do they? No, but it's all about getting more people here. Having, like, as much as I love our community and you're all amazing and wonderful.
We must save the eggs.
if I'm going to be considered a successful streamer, I need more.
It is up to me to
If I'm going to attract different types of sponsors, we need more people. We need more eyes, we need more discoverability, and that's what tags are for. So you do still need to use them appropriately, else I won't get growth, and I'll have to quit full-time streaming and go and find a job again. Probably 18 plus, is never. I'm so reluctant to even type this, but have you tried Redhead? I don't know that's going to bring the traffic you want. It'd be interesting to see how it performs, you know, for science. You're right. I do like science. And my mod team is amazing enough that, you know, that'll do a thing. And there is this preconceived notion about the kind of personality redheads have. And so it might not be about the appearance, it might be like, oh, every redhead that I've met has been super fun, and so I want to associate with more. And you know, like, it's still a bit gross, but like, it's not always going to be a sexual thing. Hashtag inclusive. Gotta build that funnel. Gotta grow those numbers. Discoverability. I know it is gross, and it is really difficult reconciling the two thoughts of I love who I have. I love the community we've built. We have incredible people here. Alongside the thought, we need more people. Because, you know, you never want people to feel like they aren't enough. Because it's not about that at all. It's not about that at all. It's just business, you know, it's growth, it's all that shit. And if we grow, I get more opportunities, and that means more cool shit for you guys. As well as me, obviously, but more cool shit for you guys. Is inclusive a big one on Twitch? I don't know. That's a good question. I know that, like, the LGBT tags are, but I don't feel comfortable using those. Because I'm not part of that community. As much as I would hope to be considered an ally, I don't think it's right for me to use those tags when most people use them because they are a part of that community. So yeah, I can definitely try. See what happens. Could add LGBT plus friendly. I could, but it'd have to be one word. I could try both of those though. The stereotypical redhead, my concern is more about the kind of people who search that on a site like this. It's not maybe the kind of traffic and interaction that's going to work for you. No, but there's only one way to find out, isn't there? And Lord only knows, like, the number of times that I've been told that people jack off to my streams, no doubt there are a handful more who do the same and don't tell me. And you know what? You do you, boo. I don't care. I can't care. Like, I can't police what people do in the privacy of their own homes, nor would I ever want to. Just don't tell me that shit. I don't need to know that. That, you know, it's the act of telling that makes people uncomfortable, and it's often the act of telling that, like, that's what, like, people want to gross you out and shit. So, like, don't be that dickhead. Just do what you gotta do and move your shit along. And who knows, maybe you'll find me actually entertaining and not just part of the wank bank. But, look, people are idiots, basically. There are far more attractive redheads out there, guys. What are you doing? But yes. Ally? Yeah, I've seen a few people use ally tags. It's, I'm a bit reluctant to call myself an ally. I would hope that people would consider that I am, but labeling myself as such, I would hate to, same reason I don't use tags like safe space or safe place or anything like that, because all it takes is one person and 2 seconds delay on a moderator action to make it an unsafe space. That's all it takes. And like, I could very much call myself an ally and then through sheer ignorance say something really fucking stupid that for the people who hear that label me no longer an ally. And I wouldn't want to Like, and no doubt I've said stupid shit in the past, and no doubt I will say stupid shit in the future, simply from a place of not knowing. And I don't want to label myself with that and then have people accuse me of misusing a label because I was uneducated for a minute there, you know? I would never want people to feel unsafe themselves after trusting me because I've used a tag like that. I don't know, I take that shit really fucking seriously, can you tell? Perhaps to my own detriment, but I would rather suffer myself than inadvertently cause the suffering of somebody else. Who reaches out to tell you that though, what the fuck? Oh, it happens like a lot, Sync. The fact that you guys don't understand the mentality means that you're not like that, which is great, but from the perspective of a 33-year-old woman, it happens a lot. Like a lot. And I don't often talk about that kind of shit because I feel like it's like, oh yeah, people are so attracted to me that they just wank to my stream. That's not what I'm trying to say, but it's a thing. And it happens with unsurprising regularity to those who experience it, but yeah. Yep, this is why my DMs are locked down on pretty much every fucking platform. If you send me a DM somewhere and I don't respond, it's probably because I legitimately haven't seen it. Like, legitimately haven't seen it because I just don't check that shit because my Instagram DMs are full of people wanting to send me money for feet pics, and my Twitch DMs are turned off. You cannot DM me on Twitch unless I DM you first. And then Twitter DMs, I have a whole bucket load of like message requests, and they're all asking me for sexual pictures and shit. Like, it's a whole thing.
It is up to me to help.
And it's not because I'm attractive, it's because I'm present as female.
You grab the egg.
It's as simple as that. I present as female, and so people are gross. Usually go to jokes in situations like this, but what the fuck, yeah. Not only, this is the key though, sometimes back before you could actually lock down your Twitch DMs, occasionally I would have people message me, like DM me on Twitch to tell me, or some of them would be real ballsy and would ask me to say or do a specific thing so that they could finish. And then a lot of them though would just pop up in chat and would just say it in chat, literally. And those are the kind of people where they're literally getting off on the humiliation and the being told off and stuff like that. So I just delete the message and ignore it because I don't want to give them what they want. Yeah. If you can think of something, there's a kink for it. Like, it's... And, like, not to kink shame at all whatsoever, but do not involve me in your kinks without my consent. That's not okay.
Has the enemy by the life binder?
That's not okay. That includes posting shit like that in chat.
The waters flow.
If it is getting you off, then it is a kink and you shouldn't be involving others in it without their explicit consent. Fear, half your viewers are LGBT, you're an ally. No, I know, but like, you know what I mean? If you had like a new person pop in and be like, wait, what the fuck was just said? How the fuck can you call yourself an ally? I just don't want to put people in that situation because I don't want them to feel bad. And the other half are probably allies, I'd fucking hope so. You're also not here to provide a social service. When people add tags like mental health or whatever, you're kind of inviting a lot of dumping that doesn't seem like the environment you're looking to create. Yeah, trauma dumping is a big thing. And we've had discussions about how I've kind of learned to deal with that, but it does happen a fair bit. And like, on the one hand, I'm super, super happy that people feel comfortable enough here that they can be real and that they can not have to mask and hide what they're going through and stuff. But at the same time, it definitely can be a lot. And yeah, there's definitely compartmentalizing that happens just, you know, for my own mental health. And it's nothing against anyone individually. It's just, we have to do what we have to do to preserve ourselves. Can confirm I've been using Fears DMs to type down my shopping list. I'd call that unsurprising regularity. I don't think I have a comment about that for Twitch chat. Too much to get into, but I do not find it surprising. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is, unfortunately. Hello, Hannah. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. I take it you're not from Australia, considering you're typing upside down. Hot tip, we can actually read it when it's the right way up. It's a lot easier to read as well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. All the battle noises and WoW random Murloc sounds just, yeah, nah. I think your keyboard is plugged in backwards. Did Tomcat send you? Again? Oh, yeah, I know, right? I hate it when my keyboard does that. Amazing. What happens? Those USB plugs are tricky. They are. They are. And then you actually plug it in upside down. Like you manage to plug it in the wrong way and go, oh shit. Then you've broken some shit. America, wonderful. Well, I hope that, daytime? Question mark. I think you're like morning-ish at the moment. Wait.
Grace shine down on you.
This is 6:39 a.m. WoW time. So morning-ish. Early morning.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Perfect. I hope you're having a fantastic morning so far.
Very well.
You know the Australian tags are working. Yeah! This morning in America, yes it is. Yeah, I've got, when I mouse over my taskbar, it's got my local time and then it's got WoW time, so I can calculate, like, shutdown times and stuff like that in my time zone. 6:09 a.m. There you go. There you go.
Alerted me as soon as
PST.
a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them.
So cosmopolitan.
Our flight has
Look, I don't even know what that means, genuinely. I do not know what cosmopolitan means, apart from, like, the magazine and the alcoholic drink. In here, if you don't mind us asking. Yeah, we were talking about discoverability and stuff, Hannah. We'd love to know how you found us. We're having a big old conversation about tags and recommended feature and all that kind of crap. Means worldly? Really? Okay.
We must stop the
Because the Cosmopolitan magazine is not worldly. Let me tell you. You know how that is with Eve time and such? It's cocktail, right? Yeah, Cosmo is a universe, world, and Polit is city.
Champion.
So in Greek, it's like world, city. Magazine is not all that aptly named, perhaps it once was. Yeah. Well, I think Cosmopolitan was more aimed, like, I'm pretty sure it was one of those women's mags that started back in the 50s and 60s. And it was probably aimed at housewives to, like, show them what was going on around the world. So probably, yeah. But now we're so goddamn global with the internet and stuff. It's just another fucking gossip mag. Hey, Django, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the resub. Just looking through, checking out games I've never played. Ooh, amazing. Incredible. Look, World of Warcraft is a whole lot of fun. Just putting it out there. Yeah. Offer the rescued egg. Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. Generally, cosmopolitan is used as an antonym to provincial, which means not worldly, like, you know, stuck in a province. Yeah. Interesting.
I never
Through their eyes, you may come to understand our calling.
Yeah, cosmopolitan is a cocktail with, if I remember correctly, vodka and cranberry. I know it's got cranberry in it. I don't know what the other things are, though. Because this is why it's pink. It's a pink drink. Hello there, Django. It's a vodka cran. Yeah. There's something else in it, though. Otherwise, you wouldn't just call it a vodka cranberry, right? It's probably got some kind of... Oh, it's Contro. Vodka, Contro, cranberry juice, and freshly squeezed or sweetened lime juice, which is the zing. Okay. Perfect. A very famous MMO about a world of crafting wars with dragons and stuff. Yeah, appropriate. Good, good. Vodka, lemon, lime according to Wiki, but I imagine that you could probably switch it out for lemon if you're in a pinch. But lime juice does taste different, so yeah. Also, there's a big green guy in this game. There is. We refer to him as Green Jesus.
The Isles.
Heard the name before. I think it's like making a comeback. So at the start of November, about pretty much exactly a month ago now, we had a convention called BlizzCon, which is for all of Blizzard's games, including World of Warcraft. And we were expecting that we were going to get a new expansion to be announced for WoW. Because every 2 years, roughly, we tend to get an expansion announcement. But they didn't announce one expansion. They announced 3 and a whole overarching story that's going to cover the next 5 years. And they also, with the new expansion that's called The War Within, they announced a whole bunch of changes coming to the game, which are going to make it a lot easier for people to play the way they want to. Plus, they've got WoW Classic, which is like the way the game was 19 years ago with some tweaks, but not many. And like, there's so much going on for WoW at the moment, and people are very, very excited about it. There's so many different ways to play right now. And we've got a new X-Pack in less than a year, which is going to just change the game a whole lot more as well. So yeah, it's people are very excited. And a lot of folks who used to play back in the day, a lot of people are very excited to come back and try it again. And yeah, so it's been good. And it's meant plenty of sponsorships for me because I play a lot of WoW and have for a long time. So yeah, I've partnered with Blizzard a few times, which has been really, really cool. Getting to work with the company who make the game you love is bananas and just so cool. I don't even know what my life is, but I love it. It's great. But yeah, so it's been a whole lot. If you have any questions at all, I would love to help you out. And look, maybe even convince you to give it a bit of a dabble. Give it a try. Is it me or are you on at an odd time? I most certainly am. I'm on very late, and I have been very late a lot lately. Been doing 8 to 10 hour streams, 8 to 11 hour streams instead of my usual 6, but I'm just having too much fun, I think is the problem. But I don't think anyone's been complaining too much, except for maybe Jas, because I am loud, and this is an old house, and the walls are not thick, so... Yep. The Jolly Green Giant, no Thrall. Come on now. You have really pretty hair. Oh, thank you, Hannah. It's, I grew it myself, firstly, but then I colored it. No, it's, oh shit, what's it called? Manic Panic is the brand, and the shade is called Vampire Red. This is, like, 4 weeks since the last dye job. I'm due for a touch-up. So this is, like, I usually dye it once a month. Like, roughly once every 4 weeks, and so this is, like, the extent to which it'll fade on my hair, which is awesome. Because so many people have hair that just, like, when they try to dye it, the color just bleeds, but no, my hair sucks it up like it's dying of thirst, which is amazing. Django, thank you for the biddies, much appreciated. Very generous of you, thank you. Thank you very much, Dupe, for the launcher command. It's a good little summary there. You can play WoW for free up to level 20. You can. Doesn't get you too far into the game. Lets you try. Well, the cap is 70 at the moment, so it's actually pretty decent. But yeah, definitely gives you a really great kind of just a feel for the game and see whether or not you're gonna like it. It's good. Give it a try or a trial. Am I right? That's it. That's it. And for anyone who's looking to like come back to the game, I should probably plug my refer a friend link more. I don't get paid, but I do get mounts and stuff in game. Is it, where's the begin earning friend? Yeah, so what's your reward? What is the rocket for? But yeah, so there's, oh, that was the old one. Legacy recruits can no longer be added. Existing recruits will continue to provide RAF rewards. Yeah, so if someone pays for a month, I get a pet, volatile self-driving toolbox, which looks like... Oh, no, it's not in there yet. Maybe it doesn't add, never mind. Maybe it doesn't add it until you actually earn it. Yeah, volatile self-driving toolbox. At the second month that somebody pays for, it gives me a fist weapon, a shredderizing glove transmog. The third person to pay for a month gets me a Sappy Buddy, which is a backpack appearance. At the 4-month mark, I get 30 days of game time. At the 5-month mark, I get a head transmog, which is a Scanner Mark III, and then, which looks like that. So you can see that's the Scanner Mark III that I can get at 5 months. Can I? Yes. There you go. There's the Volatile Self-Driving Toolbox. That's the pet for 1 month. Fist Weapon for 2 months. The backpack for 3 months is the, yep. The helm for the horns are part of my character, not part of the helm. For 5 months, and then at 6 months, a Rocket Shredder 9001, which is a mount. At 6 months. So that 6 months could be one person paying for a 6 months worth of sub. It could be 2 people paying for 3 months each. It could be 6 people paying for a month each, anything. And then after that, every 3 months that people pay, I get 30 days extra on my game time. So that's very lovely. But yeah, if anyone is keen for a friend link to help me collect some bits and bobs, get me mount number 805, let me know. I will be happy to generate one and spread it around. Because the one in the refer a friend, the RAF command is maybe expired. I'm not too sure. Well, thank you, dupe. Yeah, I haven't curled my hair in a while. I haven't had time. Vampire Red A on brown, I know, right? It's perfect, isn't it? Manic Panic, never heard of them. Wondering if they have it for the Mac. Oh, WoW, yeah. WoW definitely works on a Mac. On a Macintosh. For sure. Just not like on an iPad or something. It has to be like an actual...
instructed this young one well, adventurer.
Oh, does that RAF link still work?
So shall the shrine.
It might be expired. But yeah, Manic Panic is well, they do hair dye. They used to do makeup. I don't know if they still do makeup. But they do a bucket load of different hair dye and stuff. It's great. You don't get cool games. Oh, you do these days. These days, a lot of things run much, much better on a Mac, but still not quite all the way there. But yeah, no, I've got friends who play WoW on a Mac, for sure. There is a Mac version. Indeed, there is. Never run on a Mac. This version apparently works fine. You need to download Battle.net Launcher, and from there you download WoW. Yep, that's it. It is expired. Perfect. Let's... Yeah, it's only 30 days. That's the problem. And only 4 work. Okay, good. Perfect. There you go. Updated. It did get late. It's almost 2. Oops.
Welcome, friend.
I've had a habit of doing this lately.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh my lord. I don't know what I did there, but it was not what I should have done. That's really funny. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Fear.
How fare the winds today? Welcome. I'm glad you are ready to explore.
Since there's something Blizzard ANZ might be able to help you with, getting a referral link that lasts longer than 30 days. I feel like it's either super easy for them to do or completely impossible. Since we have big companies work, totally impossible.
This is dragon riding.
Completely impossible, but that's okay.
You will learn how to glide with a drake and move efficiently about the peaks.
What I can do...
the sun will get started.
Hannah, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Much appreciated. That is so kind of you. Generate RAF link. And then I can set it to repeat periodically 30 days after completion. to stream stuff, and then I can take it off because it's done. There goes. Now every 30 days, Asana will remind me. Demon Hunters do have demonic wings. They do. I went whoop right off the edge. Right off the edge. It's pretty rad. They do. They can't fly, but they can glide. They can. They cannot die to full damage. That's pretty important. Oof. Goodness, excuse me. Is it a slow fall for free with Demon Hunter? Yes. Yes. It's not flying, it's falling. With style. Correct. It is from Toy Story, correct. I do know that. Pop culture from like when I was a kid, a lot easier to remember. Just waiting for this to finish before I can turn the quest in. Looks fun. I'm so happy I can actually play something. Hell yeah, Hannah. Here we go. Let me drop. There you go. Grab that. That should be the new link. Yeah. So you must have a new WoW account, a WoW account created in the past 7 days, or a WoW account with no paid game time within the last 2 years to be eligible. But yeah, if you click that link, you should be able to go through that and create a free account and go from there. And help me get some collecting stuff, because I love to collect. It's so much fun. This question, I've been playing forever. It doesn't get annoyed when people ask you questions like, who's that green guy and the angsty one? Speaking from experience. I have been playing a while. I've been playing for coming up on 17 years. It'll be 17 years at the end of January. 17 years at the end of January that I've been playing.
Sky, call upon your Drake companion.
Yeah.
Then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
No sword? Yeah, we spent the last 2 streams playing sword, PG. We'll be playing it again, I believe on Friday is when I've decided to look at it again, I think.
For the ground,
yeah.
You'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
Oh, Anduin, if you're wondering, yeah. Wonderful characters. Am I gonna hit 70 from the dragon riding quests? Oh my god, this would be spectacular.
You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Schedule says sword on Friday. It does. It does.
Ah, caught a good wind stream lately.
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the Waking Shores.
Sing 15! Well done, Sam. Congratulations. Amazing.
The sky calls.
You have a bright future.
Not quite. They don't give quite enough experience.
Come
Oh
to
well,
the
we're
Sky
really close to 70
Observatory.
though.
I will introduce you to others who can provide you with information about the other wondrous things you may do with your Drake. Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how
Storm
your dragon
Race
can adapt to new,
Tour.
unique forms. Fair skies.
Check that out on Fear, I think. There's collectibles to be got.
Charmed.
How fare the wind? I've already met Salome, our resident gliding expert. But there is another here who can also teach you about your Drake. Seek out Lythragosa and see what she has to say.
Life Binder be with you.
Keep watch for our outposts. They are all over the Dragon Isles. As you explore, we will be there to aid you in your dragon riding journey. For now, farewell and discover all.
No worries at all, dude. We will see you next time. Thank you for hanging out.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Squish. By the way, Fear, since you're saying you don't check your DMs, well back when you mentioned you might want to read my book DMs, you can cover it on Discord, just FYI, basically. If you ever do wish to read it, fair enough. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's, my DMs get to be a right mess. Sometimes. Yeah, at this point I think I need to figure out the shit I should be doing rather than trying to add more things to my plate. But look, if I ever do revisit, I will express the interest again. And we can conversate from there. To learn how to post on socials with more regularity before I start taking on more projects, I think. We'll see how we go. else do we have? We've got a couple of seed pod over here. We can throw a pitchfork at a dragon fruit there. And one more seed pod, which we can find up here. Beautiful. I'm not worried about it, just letting you know. Open offer when you might be interested. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I have lived to see them return.
Ah.
I never gave up hope.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
Hold.
Is the land shifting?
Aspects of grace shine down on you.
I sense this may be much worse.
Safe travels.
We're getting so close to ding. Every time I turn in something, I'm like, is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I distract
Oof, that was like half of what was needed.
She will not harm our young.
They dare strike at our home.
Oh,
Commander,
so close.
what
I thought I wouldn't have to kill these stupid cliffs again, but no, I do.
Made some
Oh well.
Major Domo, but there's a lot
Stretch.
of
Oh yeah.
done yet.
We're at 99.07% of the level. I'm probably gonna ding from killing this stuff rather than from turning in a quest. Actually. That should. Oh, 70! Woo! We are done! 1570s. 1570s. That's ridiculous. It's a quarter of the account finished. Although in terms of like experience earned, we're 36.4% of the way there. Sorry, just updating my spreadsheets. Amazing. All right, so change this to Emerald Dream. Go. Actually, let's not do the side quests because I think that's going to be faster. Excuse me. It's on cooldown. It is on cooldown because I've been dinging too many times. Aha! Oh no, because Zam did it. Right, never mind. Half of your characters at 70. I know! How cool is that?
The time for the World Tree to bloom draws near, and our enemies are gathering in the Emerald Dream. Come.
That's awesome. Awesome. Ow. Stab myself in the face with my nail. Oh. Owie.
Our surveyor spotted something that might be of interest to our research. I trust you brought your climbing gear?
Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit that way. Zoom. Alright, here we go.
The dream.
Get some shit done, yo.
Hello.
So what we're looking at is there's this here, this ensemble, which is a personal offering. Oh, and you do have to do the whole damn story. Okay, that's fine. Let's knock it out then, shall we? So see how quickly we can get this done.
Stands unified once more.
Nope, don't care about making that my home. Wait. You switched to another character now. We're doing something else on the one you just got to 70. Something else on the one I just got to 70. So the reason I leveled this tune to 70 is because in the Emerald Dream, there's an ensemble, like a transmog set, that can only be unlocked on a Night Elf character. So we're gonna unlock it. Hopefully.
Oh, use them now. Why would I want to stop the dream from changing?
Unlocking stuff. That's it. That's it. And it because it counts as so many individual pieces, it'll actually count for a decent chunk of percentage as well, which is awesome. But I have to do the whole goddamn campaign to get there. So this'll be fun.
Life is all around to aid a friend. Or to see.
So this time I assume demon hunters are people who hunt demons. If they have demon wings, I'm wondering if they are in fact... They are demons who hunt something else. No, they do hunt demons, but in order to find the demons more effectively, they basically are part demon. They kind of took in some demon bits. So it's a long story, but they are essentially part demon.
Accept the flame into your heart and grow.
My heart burns.
Not by choice. They weren't born that way. They channeled demon into themselves so they could more effectively hunt that which they were hunting. So yeah. Yes, your brain is dry. I know. I need another. My empty. Empathy. I need another drink. more things to kill. Then go get hydration. I should. Let me get to a reasonably safer place and I'll go grab a drink. BRB! Hello. Thank you for the chair stream, Jazz.
Hello, champion.
They're elves who hunt demons, but they also use demonic powers to their advantage, and as you use demonic powers, you become part demon as well. Thank you. That's a very more appropriate description. Thank you, man. A lot of bad stuff seems to happen to elves in this game. What did the elves ever do to Blizzard? They were too pretty. They needed to have some suffering. TM. Beautiful dihydrogen monoxide. Actually, it's vanilla Coke Zero. Vanilla Coke, no sugar, whatever you want to call it. But hey, it's still delicious. Nothing, they just happen to be one of the oldest races in Azeroth, so most things revolve around them. Yeah, true, this is also that. Everyone who has ever drank dihydrogen monoxide has eventually died. I know! Shock horror. Original parasites, gotcha. Like, thank you, ain't that the truth? Vanilla Coke Zero is elite, isn't it? It's so good. It's so good. That's why I had a 12 pack of 1.25 litre bottles on my throne. And they got sent to me. So that's what I'm drinking. Between us, Jas and I have finished more than half the packet though. So that's I might have to add it again to the things. But there are other flavors on there, so it's fine. Due for a reason, like yeah, but there are other drinks on the wish list as well, so it's okay. Put it back on your wish list? Yeah, I know, right? It also means the stream is gonna be 11 hours, 59 minutes long, right? I don't know. I kind of just want to get this ensemble, but we'll see. We'll see.
The dream must be
some sort of sweetener in there, surely. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know what it is, but it's tasty. 1.25 litre bottles at Target a few days ago. Usually we just get 1 and 2. Ah, interesting. All right, I'm gonna close the portal. An aluminium cylinder filled with carbohydrates, castor oil, a splash of dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, something like that. That's about right.
The weapons of Shadow Flame. And your end.
Oh, that's what there's some sort of sweetener. Yes, there is. Don't know what though.
A Mirdrasil.
Excuse me.
Crown of harmony. Grown of two realms. A window between death and life.
Probably aspartame. Possibly, yeah. Vanilla, Coke, no sugar. Sweeteners 951 and 950. Ugh. So yeah, sweetener 951 is aspartame. Hang on. Ugh. My eyes are getting leaky and they're melting my makeup and it's getting into my eyes and it is hurting. It is stinging like a mofo. But I can't see it. So that's a bit of a problem. Oh, man. It's not my skin melting off, it's just oil. Tears of baby elves, yeah. What is sweetener 950? If 951... Asulfame potassium. There you go. So it's aspartame and asulfame potassium.
What would you ask of me?
Maybe Yoda Mirror, now that's cute. Yeah, it's from Colourpop. I don't know if they still have the collaboration, but they had a whole thing, like a whole Mandalorian thing. 2 eyeshadow palettes and lip glosses and little baby mirror and stuff. Yeah, super cute. I actually got it from a mystery box. Goddamn love mystery boxes. I cannot help myself. Especially the Colourpop ones, because they have some really funky colors. XK is good. There you go. Just need to have a cosmetics partnership with a show centered around a character who never reveals their skin. But that's the thing. Colourpop recognizes us as humans that have multiple interests. We can love a sci-fi show and also love makeup and beauty. So, you know, like that's what's awesome about it. They understandably had a massive collaboration with Animal Crossing. They've done Sailor Moon stuff. They've done, like, there's, yeah. Pretty sure they had a collab with Pokemon at one point.
May your dreams be peaceful. Rest well.
Hocus Pocus, a lot of Disney stuff, which most of them kind of make sense, but I mean, Mandalorian was like a huge thing and it was popular across so many demographics. Especially with Grogu, like Baby Yoda. It makes sense.
Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long.
Pretty sure it's illegal to enjoy both
Not
things.
even
Fine,
with
be that way.
Guidance.
Marithra, this is
It's
your
gotta be club I never
realm.
quite got was the Xbox
Where
nail
shall we
paints.
send
I'm
our
spacing
flights and
on
our
the normal
people
phrase.
to
Nail
aid
polish?
you?
We must know what
Is that the one your brain was
There are other
denying
places
you
of
access to?
such as the
Yeah?
Wellspring
Okay, cool.
Temple,
Yeah, mine does the same thing all the time. I'm glad I could help.
Have opened the way for
Glad
them
I could
all.
help.
I must know
Finger
why
paint.
they are
Yeah, look.
here.
But no, Xbox and OPI, I believe, did a collaboration. But OPI is also like OPI does a lot of collabs as well. They collaborated with the Muppets, I think, on a bunch of stuff and things too. They do a lot as well. Fia, do you have a favorite class, even if it's just for the season? No, it's not Paladin, actually. I main
I'm not a
Paladin. Mage. I've mained a mage since I started playing nearly 17 years ago. So yeah, favorite class is mage. The Paladin thing, for those of you who are relatively new here, the Paladin thing is a BuzzFeed quiz that I did. It was like, which World of Warcraft class are you? And it told me I was a Paladin. And no, absolutely not. I'm not Paladin. So yeah, and that's where the meme has arisen.
So
His name is a Chromantic Healer Mage, yeah. On well, actually, I can't heal on the mage on Classic just yet because it's not very good for leveling.
An unassuming adventurer, free to act as you please. We were free.
But yeah, mage.
Unbound by the
I made a mage.
of mortality. Perfect beings.
Oh, those cosmopolitan quizzes are not reliable for basing one's life choices, speaking of which, drawn any cards of late? No, not since the last time you asked, I think. So why not? Let's have a looky. What are we gonna ask? What should I ask about? General outlook. Yeah, general outlook is usually good. Ask them how they're doing. I bet no one asks them how they're going. Yeah, general outlook's usually a good way to go. What should I know heading into Tuesday, the 5th of December? What should I know? What should I be aware of? Oh, I don't think I've ever drawn this card before. This is a 9 of Wands. It's upright. So I'm not obscuring any of the image. It's a 9 of Wands. So it looks like they're like a fence, and he's looking kind of afraid of them. And he's sort of holding one of them like almost like a safety blanket or a defense. Not as a weapon, but like as a defense, and he's kind of looking over his shoulders at the other ones towering over him. It's a very simple picture, but it's yeah, I would probably like I don't know the numerology of a 9. I do know obviously the wands are like creativity and passion and stuff. But he almost looks like he's afraid of the other, and they look like they're building a wall. So without knowing much of the keywords or anything, I don't know this card. But I'm trying to get better at sort of just intuitively feeling what they might mean. But I'd say it's like a fear thing. It's a cautiousness. It's a being blocked off from something, particularly something creative. So having that kind of creative block maybe, but also being afraid of the creative block and not knowing how to deal with it and not knowing what to kind of how to move forward. I don't know what 9 numerology is though. Where's the... Does this have numerology in here? No, that's just the minor and major. I don't want the specific meaning. I want the numerology. Where's the... table of contents? No, it doesn't have... There's my Labyrinthos. 9 of Wands, please. This card's lesson, I am resilient. Their picture is very different to this picture. Nines, numerology for nines. Fulfillment, idealism, inspiration. And then wands is creativity, passion, inspiration, willpower, and drive. That's completely opposite to my interpretation. I wonder what they describe the scene as. So they say you're close to achieving a victory after a time of battle and hard work. You've spent time pursuing what you believe to be right, though this was difficult and draining. You are reaching a point of exhaustion, but there is only a small way to go before your ultimate goal. If only I knew what my ultimate goal was. View more. How do they describe his look of... what's it then? Knight of Wands shows a weak-looking man holding onto a wand with 8 other upright wands standing behind them. The man looks injured, but he seems ready to fight another battle and desires strongly to win. He has a look of hope and determination about him that should help him go through that one last battle. It's a card that shows a mix of challenges, hope, and triumph. Right, okay. So it's basically like they're saying he's the one building the wall, and he's looking back at them and he's like, I can do this, kind of. Whereas that's not at all how I interpreted that. I wonder if I can show you and see what you reckon. Does that look like hope and determination? I genuinely am not too sure. Maybe that's just a reflection of where my head's at. But yeah, that's what they reckon, that it's hope and determination. And I mean, look, hey, if that's what if that's, you know, the thing, then sure, but, interesting. I think at this hour, General Alka's move, yeah. According to the internet, 9 of Wands shows an injured man, yeah. Clutching a wand, looks over his shoulder to the 8 wands that loom over him, seems weary and worn as though he's already been through a battle and now must face additional challenges in the presence of these 8 wands. As a 9, though, this is his final challenge before reaching his goal. He must endure the last test of his strength and character before reaching the finish line. Yeah. I mean... cool, okay, sure. I still...
we could find that world again.
I still feel like the wariness is definitely there, but that's the whole thing, right? That's the cards, is why does your mind go there? Because I'm fucking tired. So yeah, there you go. What is my general outlook? Upright tower, reverse death. Look, I didn't come here to get attacked, silly cards. No! Look, honestly, tower and death are like the most exciting cards. Excuse me, in the goddamn deck. When I moved, and like all around the move, all I kept drawing, tower, death, wheel of fortune, over and over and over again. The death signifies a big change. Death signifies a new beginning. Sometimes it can signify an actual death, but normally it's about the death of something and a new beginning. And tower is you have all of these ideas and built up blah blah blahs, but the very bedrock is wrong. The very base of all of that is just about to go gujunk, and you're about to learn something that's gonna just wipe everything out, but that means you'll be rebuilding on a stronger foundation. Like you go through the rubble and you learn and you grow, and sometimes you cannot grow without having your life go topsy-turvy. Death and the Tower are 2 of the most exciting cards, and I have never drawn them without having something spectacular happen. I drew a death card the day Jas got the word that he'd gotten the job in Melbourne.
Ishnu Allah. It is my honor to serve Elune.
That's the kind of, yeah. Fulfillment of creativity. That's not, yeah. Isn't the ultimate goal to make it to January for some time off? January. I am going to take 2 streams off in December. Grimace. Christmas is a stream day. Christmas is on Monday. So I'm going to take Sunday and Monday off.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too
Not to me. Yeah, no, I don't think it looks like hope and determination either. If you please, more domination. Yeah, true. True, true. I feel like that's still a ways off, though. I feel like the card's a little premature with that. Looks like frustration and determination. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool. That works. Ultimate goal isn't the end of the road, it's the resolution of this part of the journey, and sometimes it's hard to know what's even being ticked off the list when you can't see the larger master plan at the time. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Shit's rough here. Could be your housing situation is coming to a successful resolution, it could be something else. Actually, oh, yep, okay. As I read the word housing, I had that woomph, that cold chill, like head to toe kind of thing, and all my hair stand on end. Yep, cool. I'm happy with that. Fucking oath, it'd be about time. Okay, whew, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, shit. There you go. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what the fates have in store for you. So do I. Because I, like, when I read all that, you know, especially when it coming from a creativity card, I was sort of like, you know, all these fights and all these battles and stuff like that. I'm thinking, you know, all this time I've spent streaming and pushing and hours and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but what is the goal? I'm just trying to up my view account at the moment. Like, what is the goal with streaming? But no, that's not the only thing going on in my life at the moment. Of course. I haven't got an email from anyone lately, have I? Ugh. But I mean, it is Tuesday, and I did ask what was in store for Tuesday. There's a whole day ahead of me. No, dying on stream is against us, it is. It is, too much paperwork. Goes to get a place so you can invest in the next level of your media journey. Yeah, 100%. 100%. God. It would just be... I've been getting most of my emails on a Sunday, Kenzie. I think it must be like after they've done a batch of stuff, you know? But no, there's been a lot of just verifying details and checking information. There's no place, there's no home yet. It's more just kind of finalizing details, and the current thing I think is that Jas is still on probation. So it's looking like we might be here for a good few months more, just because he's on probation at work. So, yeah. But that's okay. We have a date that his probation will be ending, and so I'm thinking what we might end up being okay with is like, you know, you will have a place, but you can't have it until date, you know? But we'll see. But we will see, yeah, that's it. All chapters in the Book of Life. It is indeed. It is indeed. I just hate feeling like my life is on hold. We get so few years as it is. We have so little time to accomplish anything. And so feeling like things are on hold just feels like I'm wasting time. But yeah. Look, you do what you can. And I am doing what I can from here. Do you like the corner of the lounge room that I can create content in? Or the corner of the dining room, I should say, that I can actually create content in? That has been featuring on my Instagram stories and TikToks. If you can eat now, see, I hope the Knight of Wands is your friend in that challenge. I hope so too. I hope so too. I do like drawing a card with you guys and like interpreting and things. It's interesting. I love seeing the different thoughts and feelings about what and interpretations of the imagery and stuff. Like, it's very interesting. I like it a lot. Helps me learn more as well, you know. Even if it is just for a bit of fun and we don't take it too seriously. Like, don't, I'm not making life decisions based on this shit. Like, it's not, I'm not like that. Yeah, that was kitchen. So I see you did a good job. Yeah, the white shiny thing is the dining table. And the shelving behind it is mine from Brisbane. It was shelving that was behind the couch in the Brisbane lounge room. With all the plants. It was serving as storage. There were like big plastic tubs and stuff on that shelving, and I took them off because they looked ugly and replaced. I took all the plants from all around the house and just put them on that shelf so they looked nice. Oh, look at the ego tag. Number 12 is a guy using the ego and OnlyFans tag. Yeah, that's fair. Probably for memes. That's okay. I'm definitely not egoing it up at the moment. My makeup is atrocious and fucking everywhere. And so I need to actually put more effort into my appearance again. But it's been time. I haven't had any time to do it. Hopefully I'll get back to it soon.
We are the children of Illumination.
Of course you don't make major life decisions based on tarot. That's what the magic 8 ball is for. Correct, Kenzie. That's exactly it. Is this person trustworthy? Sources say no. Yep. Never. Never. Turn! There we go.
In her light, all truths are revealed.
Do you think the ego thing is the look? Every time I've raided into an ego stream, it's what I'd call strong stripper energy. There's nothing wrong with that, but that's not you. At least that's not the you present here. I don't know what you mean by strong stripper energy. Because if it's bitch-ass confidence, then yeah, I'd love that.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
No, not that. Well, then what do you mean then? Because yeah. I don't understand.
To take the tree. Why is he holding
Oh no.
And why place his troops
My
so
bags are full. Where did that thing go? Oh, there it is.
The power to
there we go. All right, cool.
Whatever he is planning, it is a means to this end.
We must go, observe his soldiers, and learn what they are up to.
But Queen Alexstrasza, I must...
Farak is my responsibility now.
I got too much shit in my bags. I got too much shit in my bags. We will fix this issue. We will sell off some shit. I can't learn that. Let's be away. That's 306, and the other one is 302. Let's exchange. Riveting content, fair. You are the best creator on all of the Twitches. I love Asma love. So cute. Description accessory. Interesting. Am I a scribe? I am a scribe. Okay. In that case, then. I will be with you in just a moment, chat. I promise. Brilliant.
Come back with some better stories.
Right. Eco is like an updated take on the emo scene style, although it's mostly used for the memes. I think how to succinctly summarize that phrase for me. I think it encapsulates a lot, probably most notably on a site like this is a lot of sexualization and clearly playing into various fantasies that the chat may have about them, even though they aren't going to follow through with any of it. Right. So it's a tease.
Are you? I will meet you near the Primalist encampments to the northwest.
Tease is a good word to use, yeah. And to be clear, the phrase tease is gender neutral. In this case, we may be using it to describe a particular type of styled woman, but in general, you can absolutely be a tease of any gender, towards any gender. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's more just the aesthetic style, although I haven't even really been doing that very much often, because I just haven't had the energy or the time, because it does take a bit of time to get those kind of looks working.
I had not expected Varrock to put you on the front line.
I don't know.
Fear enough,
It hasn't been particularly engaging in terms of getting clicks, so...
will not.
That doesn't seem like you. Of course, yeah, of course. No, it's all good.
Mighty as the incarnates.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd never really thought of it that way. For me, it's like, ego isn't really a personality, it's more an aesthetic. It's more a visual. But I guess people are always going to have associations of personalities with the aesthetics. Especially when they're clicking into streams tagged with that, and that's what they're experiencing. Yeah, I don't know. The world, she be complicated.
How dare he? I alone am worthy to receive this power. For just me. I will be the one to smash the barrier to pieces. Then Birnoff will see how wrong she was to leave us.
Wonder how much further I have to go. Oh, I'm not even halfway. Okay, good. Look, I'm also extremely old. It's possible I may take on these Gen Z internet terms is not correct. That's the context it has in my brain. Maybe I'm the minority. No, I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think because you were talking about the streams that you've clicked into and stuff. So maybe that's just how the people on Twitch, the streamers in particular, the creators have interpreted that. And that's totally reasonable. Yeah, I don't know. I think you've done the reasonable thing of forming assumptions based upon your experiences. And it's not like you're using those assumptions to, like, be prejudiced. Like, you're not prejudging people. You're just kind of adding more information to your pocket of what do I know about this term kind of thing. And that's okay. All I know is that when I found myself in those channels, it's a lot of like baby talk, flirty, eyelash batting kind of thing. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool. Not really what I'm looking for here. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's just, I guess it's my niche, right? Intellectual bullshit. Oh, look, I'll figure myself out one day. Check the Internet Authority on Words, Urban Dictionary to see what they say. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Good luck with that. Best wishes. You're an eye girl? Yeah, that doesn't sound... That sounds like I'm an Apple product. An e-girl is a species of emo usually found on TikTok but commonly spends time on Tumblr. Can be found wearing pink eyeshadow with large wing, little hearts under the eyes and a blushed nose, normally wearing some type of shirt from Urban Outfitters over a long sleeve striped t-shirt. Oh my god, hiya Rizzo! I am up late. A little late. My brain is mush. It's leaking out my ears. By logic, pretty much all stereotypes can be considered as teas since everything can be sexualized. I know that would be stylized eye girl. Yeah, true. True. Isn't there a fucking Disney show with that or something? No, that's iCarly, right? Same thing. I still don't know why that's an eye. I don't understand it, but that's fine. How you doing, Riz? Yeah, I'm unfortunately too old for iCarly. I don't understand what happened there, but that's fine. I is for internet. Yeah. That's it. Doing good, getting better slowly. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. So glad to hear it. I've been going late lately. But look, we having fun. We're having fun. Getting them. I've got 15 70s now. This is my 15th 70, and I'm trying to get the Night Elf ensemble done from Emerald Dream.
Speak quickly.
My entire purpose.
Begone. Lethka, what have you done?
Oh, excuse
I
me.
removed an obstacle. You abandoned us to your regrets. Farak continued on the path to victory. Now, I have a mountain to explode.
I will stop Lethka.
So many ults. I don't know how you do it. I don't play any of them. Is how I do it. I get them to 70 and then I log into them when I need them to get a collectible, and then I abandon them for months at a time. Like I don't raid on them all. I don't Mythic Plus on any of them. Like it's no, they're just there for collectibles. iGirls are good, but the accessories are super expensive. Oh my god, Absu, I love it. Oh, if you're so old, she's one of the early letters. A girl. I know, right? I know. We still got a little over an hour before the YouTube export cut off. Oh shit. That's what I measure my life by now. Is that what we're doing? And reviewing the definitions on Urban Dictionary, none of the top definitions mention anything about sexualizing themselves, so perhaps that's not generally accepted connotation. My take from what I've seen on Twitch doesn't really reflect the broader usage of the term. Yeah, see, on Twitch you might find that these are people who have gone, oh, that streamer got really big and people throw money at her because she's cute and does the baby talk, and so they do it themselves because they're hoping that that will get them lots of viewers and get them cashola. They're looking for a glucose guardian, essentially, which is fine, but there's just too many strings attached to that for me. Way too many strings. I mean, fuck yeah, pay my bills, do the thing, buy me takeout, fuck yeah. But there's too many strings. Too many strings. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I slept so much the last 2 days now. I'm not tired. Oh no! I hate when that happens, Riz, especially like when you're sick. God damn, it sucks. That's fair. Shared love, yes. You treat your alts as collectibles too? Fucking oath. Yeah, absolutely. They sit pretty on a shelf until I have a use for them. Absolutely. I love that. Ego has no name, so it can't be fair. I do have a name. It is fair. Probably because it wasn't sexualized until Belle Fee made it a thing. Yeah. Was like a what? Clinic clicked is great. Glucose Guardian. Yeah, because like Sugar Daddy, Sugar Mama. But Glucose Guardian. It's gender neutral and fucking alliteration, baby. Glucose Guardian.
Ready to fly.
I need anti-ASMR to be a thing. So like normal noises?
Good hunting.
Because they are a thing and they're great. Might I recommend?
You can
Like,
get closer without drawing your attention.
describe anti-ASMR. What does that mean? I've never heard that before. It's great. I love it. I've been using it for several years now, and it's just such a great phrase.
You need me.
Oh, I forget what they call themselves. The ego train. That's it. That's it. Happy to say I don't even know who that is. Is she a Twitch person? Gamer girl bathwater.
I was
Yeah.
sent here to attack the barrier. I do not know
Yeah.
where Taro and Buri are. But Varrock still trusted Letka and sent her to detonate the Cinder Summit.
If you don't know what Gamer girl bathwater
She
is,
readily accepted.
think person sits in bathtub, takes some promotional photographs, and then puts the water that was in the bathtub in jars and sells it.
Once the barrier is, Letka was always trouble. Now she is dangerous.
To thirsty
We have damaged the barrier.
young
But
humans.
I think we can undo some of it. A wayward barrier magic.
I get it, I just never heard that before. I love it. 100%. Start using it in a sentence is good. I'm glad. Brutal vocal, like the opposite of the ASMR trend. Or jars of air, or sells gaming chair pillows. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine what a gaming girl bathwater is. Okay, yeah, that's what I imagine. Yeah, literally. Died for farts in a jar. Look. Do what you will with your disposable income. No judgment, but like, certainly not for me. Not the purchasing and not the selling either. The vendoring, the merchanting, I don't know. But yeah, not. We get enough uncomfortable comments, I'd rather not encourage them. But like, people live off that shit. Like, they just, you know, there are comments that people make here and I'm like, ew, gross. Ban. But like, there are other people who are like, yes, give me more of that shit, you know? And it's like, okay, absolutely, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Fools and their money are easily parted. Were you demonstrating? Are you trying to call yourself a fool? Because I promise you, I don't think that you are. But thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
What must be done?
Fuck, girl ended up in the hospital. Yeah, I imagine it was because they were trying to generate too much gaseous emissions and ended up with, like, proper medical problems. I mean, stupid games, stupid prizes. You all know the thing. These are not products that interest me, but whatever people like, yeah, you know, it's... Make that coin. Make that coin, baby. No comment. Oh, I don't think anyone subbing or gifting subs is a fool. I'd like to think not. I like to think I provide a decent service. Maybe I don't though. Maybe I'm just trash. I mean, that would track. Oh no.
You threw away power for ideals. I will not!
It would not track. Yeah, I mean, look. Depends on your feelings. Like, there are definitely people who have come in here and they've chosen to spend their energy in saying, this place is lame, I'm going. It's like, cool. Throw the ableist slur and then make like a flight, scheduled flight, airplane? Plane? I don't know, look. Announcing one's departure. There's a joke in there, I don't know. My brain, shimush.
Approach.
We fine. Everything is fine. You're doing great. Look! Look! Look. I am actually very proud that I have done 4 Instagram stories and TikToks in 4 days for my advent calendar bullshit. That was my challenge I set for myself. 24 days of a story / TikTok every day for the calendar. And I'm so far so good. I know it's only day 4, but so far so good. I'm very proud of that. And we're gonna keep it up as long as I possibly can.
We do not act swiftly.
And then hopefully use that as a portfolio for next year and get multitudes of advent calendars from companies who want me to unbox them for free. But look, we'll see. Only time will tell.
I will listen.
So proud of you. Thank you, Riz. See, Zam? Riz is proud of me. Oh, Satchel of Dreams. Where did that come from? I'll take it.
I have seen your dreams.
Make like an apple and leaf. This isn't an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. That's it. That's it. Oh, have you? I should go and look at them. I'm so bad at looking at social media because I hate it. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's because Rizzle's a good person. Rizzle's an amazing person. Ooh, actually, shit, that reminds me. I need to... How many, did I add the... How many stories have I put in the... Oh, what's this? Sorry. Instagram. Yes, good. Did I add... How many have I added to this highlight? Only 3! Oh no. I need to add the 4th one to the highlight. There we go. So I should have all 4 of them in the highlight now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Good. I wonder what tea I get tomorrow. Once I get to 6 of them, I'm gonna stick them all together and make an Insta reel as well. Content!
At last, Marithra, daughter
Just wanna like your TikToks. Yay! Thank you so much, Riaz. You're such a sweetheart. I appreciate you so deeply. Oh god, I hate how much it matters. I hate how much all the social bullshit matters. Yes, I have higher expectations from you? Yeah, true. You do, but look. So, look, I think it's good to have a balance of encouragement and also high expectations. Like, there's got to be a balance. You've got to celebrate the little victories, but also push for further, right? There's rooms and everything. GG Pog. Oh, fuck yeah. Every single day it's been like that, artist. Every day it's been a full edit. The first day took me like 2 and a bit hours. Today it took me under an hour.
It does not mean he will not return.
From like setting up to film to confirmed posted on both platforms.
I will hold the defense here.
I'm getting better. I'm getting better.
Thank you, son.
I'm also like, my workflow is like, you know, before I'd be like, right, okay, everything, I'd clean up everything and I'd sit down. I'm like, right, okay, now I have to upload the stuff I need to move the things to OneDrive so I can access them on my PC. Shit, that takes like 10 minutes. And then I have to like generate optimized media. I'll sit here and twiddle my thumbs while that happens. I've actually, like, I've got things flowing. Like, I stopped the filming. I immediately put it on OneDrive. While it uploads, I pack everything away and put stuff away. I sit down and I open both DaVinci and GIMP. And then I move my videos into DaVinci. I generate optimized media. And while that's happening, I edit the stuff in GIMP. So I've got all the pictures ready to go. Once that's done, it's ready to edit into vid. Like, it's just, I'm learning and I'm so fucking proud of myself. Like, you don't understand. Social media is the hardest part of this job for me. The most impossibly difficult bit of the whole thing is not being a cringy fucker on socials. And so, like, I'm just, like, oh, so proud. Sure, it's still cringe as fuck, but like, it's fine. It's getting there. It's getting there. It does go faster once you get in the groove. Yeah, not just that, but like figuring out which are the parts that I have to sit and wait and what can I do while there's sit and wait involved, you know? Yeah, I'm getting there.
The Joradin fires flare once again. We must stop them before they become a blaze.
Oh, okay, I already spied. I just have to land, that's right. I keep forgetting about this bit. Social takes so damn long. They do. They do. And I'm also not 12, and so I just don't understand TikTok at all in the slightest. So many people are great and they can come up with these little you know, the viral video things where they've got, you know, you use a viral sound and you can create something that's appropriate to your niche with that. I don't understand how brains work like that. I just don't get it. I don't get it. And yeah. My brain simply does not work like that. And I see other people's shit and I'm just blown away by it and I just cannot. Nobody knows how TikTok works. People just get lucky. Bullshit though, bullshit. I call bullshit. There's, who is it? Ellie. Ellie? I think it's Ellie. Who I was on the Confessions of a Gamer Girl podcast with. Her, and I don't know, I haven't seen her TikTok stuff, but on Instagram, her reels, they're all that kind of, that viral template kind of everything, and she's so good at it. I don't know where she comes up with these ideas. Like, there was one I saw recently, it's like, you know, when your friend is not as super hype about the game, your favorite game as you are, and it, like, you know, and I don't like, how? Where does that come from? It's spectacular. It's spectacular. You know, it wasn't cringy. I mean, I didn't have sound on, so maybe there was some kind of rehashed disco track playing. We kind of get it too. Other than that, GG. I've just been going with chill recommended audio. Like, I'm listening, they give me a few recommended tracks to use, and I just listen for one that's a little more chill. Because it's fucking drinking tea. It doesn't need to be a fucking banger. Yeah, TikTok, what is that? Some sort of clock app? Get off my lawn. It's commonly called the clock app, yeah. Yep. Instagram is a win. Instagram is also hard. But I need 1,000 followers on TikTok to be able to do the live stuff. And TikTok live is popping off. And it's that's the thing. More and more of the gaming sponsorships are asking you to post on TikTok instead of on Insta. And I don't have a TikTok following. My Instagram following is reasonable. We hit 1.3K. That's not great, but it's getting there slowly but surely. It's a reasonable number, but I'm under a K on TikTok, and so no one gives a shit. So it's like, he's so close to 1K, right? So close. So what's gonna happen? Watch this, Riz. What's gonna happen? It's a magic trick. I'll post all these tea things and I'll grow and I'll grow and I'll grow and I get to 999, and then I'll post my first gaming thing and it'll drop back down to 800. It's a magic trick. Fuck the algorithm, man. Like, we keep talking, you know, you shouldn't define yourself by numbers. No one should judge their self-worth based on numbers, be that your follower number or your CCV or the number on the scales or the size, like the number on your clothing tag. You shouldn't judge yourself by any of those numbers.
But brands will.
Fuck, like, goddamn. Said the quiet part out loud. Bastards! That's all we do with streamers, right? Literally, that's it. Your self-worth shouldn't be based on your numbers. Your monetary worth, however. No idea how this would work with your brand, but I can tell you that what would trend on TikTok. I may not understand that community, but I know they like weird songs from the 70s with cringy dances. So Brothers Olsen San Francisco in Danish, the live video, where they take their green capes off. Do that, it will trend. I don't even know what that is. I'll have to have a look. That's funny though. Ooh, what happened with your message, Draz? Did it double up a bit? You're on mobile, maybe? Oh man, my eyes. It's in Discord, brilliant, thank you. So check out Trend Talk. Right. So here is my issue Trend Talk sent me an email asking to partner with me or some shit. And so I searched Trustpilot reviews. They ain't good, sister. They ain't good. A lot of these kind of apps do some really dodgy shit. I hit my tablet randomly, entering it autocorrect. Oh no, it's a tablet? Right, yeah. Tablets do like a similar OS to the mobiles. I think it must be some kind of weird thing in common there, hey. So definitely going AFK for a bit. Not only did we get the 14th level 70 Haven, we also got a 15th. Yeah. So I'm currently doing the campaign on a Night Elf so that I can get the ensemble. Excuse me, the ensemble. Yeah, AI-powered social media analytics tool that for creators that are looking to grow. So, it's not... Trend Talk Trustpilot, I think it was. Yeah. Although that's in Danish. I don't think this is... I think it's Danish? Yeah, it is Danish. Oh, no, I think this is a different thing. Okay, Trend Talk literally just finds trending sounds, right? That's... Predict trends. There's no... You can't... That's the problem with the TikTok algorithm. You can't really predict trends. That's the issue. Scam Advisor. Website is suspicious. Oh, that's trendtalk.app. I don't know if that's... Oh, that might be a different one. The Google Play Store has 3.2 stars. Where's the reviews? Where are the reviews? God damn it. Yeah, I jumped on somewhere and I was having a read and it's just a whole lot of stuff like this doesn't really do anything except for just like... It's just another way to browse the, like when you upload... You know when you upload a TikTok and it has like sounds that you can apply to it and stuff, that's all it really kind of does. Is it Reddit maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Stream today. What's your time? 3:11 in the morning. 3:11 a.m. What's trending right now? Sees Awkward Santa Claus is coming to town and Halo by Rihanna mashups. Anytime there is a need in the market, there is an evil corp looking to exploit that need for their own profit. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Maybe it's not Trend Talk. It was another one that was something Talk. And they had some really shady shit going on. But yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll have a look into it. More so showing you trending songs broken down into categories like niche. Shows graphs of what's trending up, what's still trending down, but aside that's all it gives you. Yeah. Yeah. See, I think my biggest issue is not knowing what the fuck to do with that. Like, sure, okay, this is a trending sound, wonderful. What do I do with that? How do I make that a thing?
Hello, champion.
That's, I think, yeah. I think that might be my issue. Also hashtags and shit, but I found a hashtag generator, so I'm gonna give that a crack and see if that, just the Hootsuite one, but it's free and you don't have to have an account, so I'm gonna give it a crack and see, maybe it can figure some shit out. But yeah, TikTok is just, Pure black magic. And yep. I think that's one of the problems, is that I'm trying to use these apps for growth. If you just use them for funsies, it doesn't matter, but it's when you're actively trying to grow, it becomes a bit of a problem.
You no longer...
I have rallied the druids here.
Figure it out? No, I don't think I will, and I think that's okay though. I think just consistently struggling with it is going to be like part of my brand moving forward. Maybe I'll just post TikToks complaining about how to use TikTok, and then see if that's a niche. It's fine. It's fine. How far off are we? Oh, we're not too far away. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Minute goes viral, I give you advice. I haven't blown up yet either. No, totally fine. Totally fine. It's just one of those things, eh? One of those things. If it inadvertently ends up on TikTok with all the TikToks about TikTok. Oh god, of course that's the thing. Just for a second my brain went but I got there. Yeah, I think hashtags are the biggest thing I just don't understand. I need a tool to tell me what hashtags to use. So I found this Hootsuite one where you like just, you know, you put in a short sentence describing what your TikTok is, and then it generates like 10 hashtags for you to try. So I'm hoping that that is somewhat helpful, because that's the hardest part for me, I think, is just the SEO bullshit.
Tell me of your dreams.
Oh, no, wait.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
Our flight stands unified once more.
Do you know the cheeky SEO text to use in your videos and drag off the screen, adding captions that also have the SEO search? You only really need 1 to 2 relevant hashtags. Because of TikTok, I don't know what to put here. Algorithm. Oh, no, right, okay, the algorithm is spelled incorrectly, and so my brain was just, struggling. Algorithm, take pity on me, yeah, that's it. See, this is why capitalizing each word in your hashtags is important. Not just for, you know, people who are tired, but also screen readers can't read hashtags if they're all lowercase. So for accessibility purposes, please, for the love of everything, capitalize each word in your fucking hashtags. Don't be a dickhead to people who can't read their phone screens properly. For whatever reason, don't be a dickhead. Be accessible. Use captions on your fucking streams. Put captions in your videos. Capitalize words in your hashtags. Be kind to folks who need accessibility options. But no, I didn't think dragging it off the screen. I would have thought that the app would just fucking crop it at the end of your editing. That seems a bit silly. God damn. TikTok need to fix that bullshit. But yeah, adding captions have SEO, so yes, for sure, absolutely. Being overly descriptive in your captions is always a good thing. Because yeah, SEO is a thing. I never spell it right, all good. All good, I don't think anyone can. It's one of those words. Yes, well, that's it. That's it. Hello, Stella. Welcome back. Cheeky ways to squeeze in extra SEO. I just can't believe that moving something off the screen still captures it as part of it. Like, that's so silly. I'm surprised that the apps don't just chop that off for ease of stuff. I know the cheeky shit about like putting tags and all that kind of stuff behind other elements and things. But moving it completely off the screen somehow, that's hilarious. Also, it's a meme itself to see what TikTok puts in the TikTok search for your video. What does that mean? What do you mean puts in what TikTok puts in the TikTok search? I've been lurking since about 4 hours. Ah, fantastic! I hope work's treating you well, Stella. Great to see you. So talking about TikTok now. No! Please, no, this is great. I love conversation. Keeps me awake. It's 20 past 3 in the morning. Like, dude, we should probably be in bed. And coffee should be frowned upon, right? This is Coke. It's fine. We good. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome back. Hope you are also doing well. Yeah, I am starting to fade though, I think. I don't know. I want this ensemble done. 91.6 for Emerald Dream. That's hella awesome. Fia, I need you to suggest me a bubble tea. My daughter keeps trying to make me try it. I don't know what to order. I always just say no and get her it. Just know you love it. I do love it, and I'm getting one tomorrow on my way to Pole. What kind of looks the best on the menu? What have you been sort of, not necessarily tempted, but remembering the last time you went in there and kind of looked at the menu, or what your daughter's been ordering, what has kind of piqued your interest with those flavors and names and words and things? Nothing, she just gets milk tea? Okay. With pearls? I'm guessing it's just like milk tea with the tapioca pearls, the little black ones. So just be brave and buy something. I would say to stay away from the Tide Pod tea. I would agree. That's not something they sell though. Random pick it, yeah, she just gets black pearls. Okay, cool. So yes, random pick is a great idea. As long as you go for flavors you know you like already. So like, don't go ordering yourself a fucking passion fruit QQ green tea if you know you don't like passion fruit. Obviously, because stuff does taste like what it says. If it's a warm day, I tend to go for fruit teas, and slightly cooler days, I tend to go for milk teas if I'm making a decision myself. I'm also kind of on a kick for like trying to be a little bit healthier. It's not about trying to lose weight or any of that crap. Like, before anyone sort of gets on the thing, it's not about that. But I have been exploring some of the lower calorie options. So I'll have a scan. Usually, like, the milk teas will automatically be higher calorie because it's milk. And so I'll jump on and have a look at the fruit teas and just have a look, whatever's the lowest kilojoule, I'll just give it a crack. Or if I've had that recently, go the second lowest. Just to see, kind of, have some other metric to make my decision for me, because I'm really bad at making decisions. What chain do you usually visit when you're getting the stuff?
Tell me of your dreams.
Bottom of the at the bottom of the For You page feed, there's the TikTok search bar, and it'll often list something that's only tangentially related to the video. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you for explaining. I know nothing. I do not use TikTok as a viewer. I only fucking post shit. So I genuinely have no idea about how TikTok actually does. I know there's like the people you're following, and then there's like a discovery feed, and that's all I know. I think it's char time. Okay, char time. Ooh, I don't usually have... I'm trying to think what they're... I know for toppings, aloe vera jelly is your lowest cal. But honestly, yeah, like, see what vibes with you. Have a look at their top sellers. Most of those will usually be milk teas, but there'll be a couple of fruit teas in there as well, and a couple of unusual, more like traditional sort of toppings, although I don't think char time does basil seed. So you might be safe. just, yeah, order something off their top list. So anything that looks kind of tasty, because they'll usually have like their top 10 with like pictures of them. They'll often have like a special that's like a limited time flavor or something in like a little stand thing. Take a look and see what draws your eye and give it a try. As long as the flavor sounds something that would sounds like something that would taste good to you, of course. My go-tos, like my basic bitch would be milk tea, like pearl milk tea. If you're looking for a milky one, if you're looking for a fruity one, passion fruit QQ tends to go really well. I don't think Char Time does a QQ specifically, but they will do like a passion fruit green tea, and then you can add like either pearls or lychee jelly or coconut jelly tend to go really well with the passion fruit one.
The dream for rock still assaults
yeah,
the
but that's kind of like that's kind of like the basic bitch shit, you know, which is good. Like it's good stuff.
As long as it remains intact, the world tree is safe. Tell me of your dreams. We must draw Farak away from the temple until the bloom is complete. Victory is a fleeting hope. We will not be able to hold Farak's attention for long without reinforcements.
Like I scrolled through to see examples. Video about college football said FSU reaction to not making the playoffs. Another about restaurant said Hunt Brothers Pizza. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Interesting. What do mine say? Righty, I'll get one of those passion fruit ones. Hell yeah, Riz. Passion fruit's one of my favorite because it's like it's sweet, but it's just punchy as well. Really refreshing. Love Marissa's voice. It's so soothing. Agreed. Agreed. They did a great job casting her. Oh look, we can actually see the bottom of the rewards now. We're getting there. We're super close. If I actually have to... Oh my god, I do have to kill the Farak. Oh, god damn it, I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna have to kill Farak.
Need you here, Lifebinder.
Which I can't do yet.
There will likely be heavy casualties.
Especially, you can't access it yet, but I also can't because of eye level. God damn it. Strauss's voice too, and Taranda's. Alex Strauss's voice is, it's good, it's a, like, wonderful voice, but I think they tried a little too hard to keep her consistent with the old school voicing. She seems really stilted. Like, everything is so, like, it's just, it's spaced and, like, the enunciation is great, but it feels really stiff. But that might just be her. You know, that could be her personality. So yeah, it's interesting. Taranda's is very, very good. Very good.
The world's tree will be mine.
Piss off, Farak. I'm supposed to... Oops. Maybe this will help. Ah! Yo. Oops. Farak is called Frank in my guild. Wonderful. Oh, Farak.
Druids of the flame, incinerate that pest!
Came up with names for each of the incarnate. Wonderful. Half the character sounds stiff, to be honest. Probably to make them sound mature, I'm guessing. Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
Cannot stand.
I can't repeat what my guild calls him. Not family friendly. Wonderful, Mindy. Amazing. Oh no. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters, right? Oh, goodness. Why is my keybind? Thank you. goodness. I keep thinking my eyes are getting blurry, but then I realize no, it's the dream veil thing. Because I'm on the quest.
Immortality will be ours, forged in fire.
Dear. Okay, that's those done. This whole campaign doesn't take too long when you blitz through it with like auto accept and turn in and stuff. I was expecting this was going to take goddamn forever.
Seems too calculating for Farak.
But not for Ashendeer. The prophet of the flame must be the one behind it all.
We must discover why Khadgar and our allies cannot reach us. I will seek out the prophet.
Of course! Rosie Stream, thank you so much for being here, Riz. Love the conversation. Hope you're feeling so much better soon. Enjoy the coffee. Ooh, a dream seed. Oh, goodness. Body's starting to shut down.
These are the forces that rally against me?
Yes. Okay, let's go assist Shade Bow. I want to see if I get to the quest where I have to kill Farak, if I can kind of say, I did this on an ult, please let me through, or if I actually have to wait to do it on this tomb as well, because that would be gross. Means I'd have to get to like eye level 424 as well. Oh, up. I'm like, why? Where the hell is Shadebow? Up.
Let the world be reborn in flame!
Is this real life? Potentially. Depends. Define real and define this.
I cannot stand by any longer. I must join this fight. Embrace hope. We will destroy the
The
flame
video game is supposed to be
while
still on.
Viren
Internal
holds
clock is off.
Varrock's
No,
attention.
it's not. It's 3:30 in the morning for me. Your internal clock is not off. I am a very silly person. Just a fantasy. It's fiercely yes. Unfortunately for her, quite. Oh no, wait, crap, I need to...
I will destroy the Flame Lord. Stand back!
Ooh! Oh, Bowen's up. Oh, Bowen drops a cloak. That's one of your best qualities. Unfortunately for my health. How's that? Unfortunately for my plans. I'm a bit silly. Let's see if I can solo that Bowen. Might take a while, but I reckon I can do it. Oh, crap. There we go. Oops. I did not get the cloak, unfortunately. It's a piece of transmog I've been hunting. You do as well. I try to. Sometimes I don't make the best decisions, but that's... I think we're all in that same boat, hey? The human experience. Oh yeah, absolutely. 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 So I'm missing a ring and a trinket by the looks of it. And maybe a weapon as well. Yeah, that's Waking Shores.
Excellent work. Leave the rest to me.
I'm trying to see if I get a full set of gear from these quests. Or if I'm gonna have to, because I'm trying to, like, if I want to go and do, if I need to do bloody LFR for Arc to get this ensemble, I need to get 424 on the soon. Excuse me, no one's injured. I know, right? It me. Oh, okay.
Azeroth has answered us. A Mirgisel shall not fall.
That's pants.
Once more to battle, Viranoth. May this be the last between our kind.
Boom. So. Oh, that's not okay. Not those ones then. Alright, heroes and slay enemies. Okay. So... find larger groups of friendlies so I can just... No, okay. What in the dragon hockey is going on? The quest is to body check them in the air. Yeah. strike. I think it was strike 15 proto-drakes was the terminology they used. Basically, you're riding your dragon, and as you go past them, your dragon like smacks them to like be combative with them or whatever. Why is this not working? Oh, they're not glowy. Okay, I get it. I had to post TikTok and I'm getting a video arguing with not about Mandela's by the doctor title. Most of them have their PhDs. Yep. Wonderful. Love that. Perfect.
Varrock has
Oh, for God's sake.
retreated to the temple entrance. His primalists are desperately trying to break the barrier.
Okay. DV brain damage. I suggest restricting your TikTok to only face page. Oh no.
The center of Varrock's forces are faltering. Only the Prophet stands in our way.
Big boss. Most social media amplifies fringe and niche views, makes them seem mainstream. Yeah, just like TV news did before that. To an extent, TV news for a long while though. I mean, certain channels are very biased and stuff like that, but a lot of like actual journalistic channels are not like that at all. At least in other areas of the world.
Varrock has breached the temple.
Okay.
Go. We will follow.
Slay Varrock. Although it didn't actually, but it didn't give me that. Accepted at Midrasil, blah 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 blah. It's down here, but it's not flagged as a story quest. Can I skip that? No.
We are the children.
God damn it, I've already done this. Fuck me. This is really upsetting. I've done this on a main, why do I have to do it on an alt as well? So I believe on Wednesday the next wing of LFR is releasing, and I believe the way that they did it for Zaralek Caverns and the storyline there was that once it opened on LFR, the requirement to do that quest dropped, and everyone could just kind of go to the next thing kind of thing. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit upsetting. I understand that defeating Farak is a big part of the story. It just doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, I was, but I knew it wouldn't be a thing, unfortunately. It was the same in ZC. It was the same for the last major patch. Really, Eddie's bopped Ted Turner on the head. Very mainstream. Of course, everything has an editorial bias, but they were not treating fringe views as mainstream. Cable news is another story. 24-hour news channels turned out to be a terrible idea. It was the first Gulf War that destroyed television news. CNN's rating went through the roof with people watching Christiane. And poor on a hotel roof with rockets firing behind her. After that, it was all downhill. Yeah. Right. I think, considering that I have been quest blocked by Blizzard for my ensemble, which BT dubs is fucking amazing. Look at this. Ignore the cloak. How utterly amazing is that? Like, we're talking boots, shoulders, helm, all that. Not the cloak, all the weapons. Is that not just spectacular? Oh, 20 minutes. I know, right? Close. We were cutting it fine with the old YouTube exportation doodad. Yeah, I know where I'm going. All right. To clean the ensemble. It is very white. It's very bright. But I do think it just looks absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Get some rest, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. The glasses, def a no. Huh? They're not, okay, they're not glasses. It's a, see that little, so I know it's a demon hunter, so ignore the horns. But it's this antler part here that comes down to the side. There's no closure there. It's just, it kind of sits like this on their face. That's what it looks like. It's just because it's a demon hunter and her eyes are bright green and glowy that it looks like sunglasses, but it's not. It's not, I promise. It sits, yeah, it's sitting down, curved around her eyes like that. Like, yeah. So, like, for example, if you think about a sword coming across there, it, rather than it cutting into your face, it gets blocked on those bits and pieces. Like, that's the idea anyway. Yes, not glasses, but they are cute. It's like a forehead sticker instead, because there's no back part to it either, which is very funny. The shoulders are fucking delightful. Those feathers are just navy, silver, and white. Hell yes. Hell yes. I love it so much. It is gorgeous. I don't tend to use helms on many of my tunes anyway, though. So, like, can I? I can't. That's fine. She doesn't look much better at the moment. She looks a bit silly here. But that's, yeah, it's fine. She looks like a bloody moose. That's fine. Okay, cool. Let's go do a raid. I'm gonna go say hi to my friend Grumbly. Because he's doing some beautiful, speaking of beautiful artwork. Good. Let's see if chat works this time. It does! Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points. Either is just totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Grumbly's chat when you get there. He's a dark artist. He's making a mask. So he's making a mask from clay, which he'll then make a mold out of and then cast, and then he does paintings. He's epically talented, incredibly talented guy. He's from New Zealand. I met him a couple times and he's lovely. I hope you all enjoy. I will see you technically tomorrow, Wednesday for Reset and Raid. It's gonna be great. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Yeah, and follow on socials. Thank you.
Job's done.